From your designer shirt, my mind is squirt. Some rhyme work that'll make your sinus hurt. Buckle your seat while the pilot work. My spacecraft got enough gas that'll take you out of this earth. I'm magic with the pen and paper like a warlock. The window pane's wide open, but the door's locked. So you looking through the window for it in your window, but do they really have the skill to analyze the symbol? Crescendo, the ashes blow when the wind blow. The rain put out the fire while the children build a temple. Just like the pyramids, walls and scribble, a projection in the sky of the messiahs on your mental. Monumental and extraterrestrial, turning these niggas into mental vegetables. It's kinda crazy how I ride on instrumentals as I slice like a Ginsu with the vibe I put in. You listen. This is not a double life. It's just a new beginning. The magic is to focus on our goals till we're winning. I'd rather have a portrait of myself up on the ceiling. I could lay down on the floor, look up and visualize the millions. Imagine that. Do you see the picture clearly? Focusing on working with me. You could get this money with me. We could take over the world and put the trophies in the city, the plaques on the wall, and have a feast of who was with me. Yeah, last week was just the past, right? A new beginning. I've been up for all these past nights, and all these people that I knew just seem to pass by. They stuck on stupid worry about their past lives, and I just ask why. Are they agents? Is the system about to crash? Am I the one like in the Matrix? Is the planets in the heavens? Then the earth is just a spaceship. Our thoughts control reality, and life is what you make it.
You were supposed to be here. You and I were supposed to figure this out together.
Motherfucker. What'd I tell you, Frank?
It got late, and I didn't...
You got kids? You nail the window shut. You nail the motherfucking window shut.
No.
Frank,
No.
right?
No, I can't. Don't.
Megan, get the fuck away from that window. Ain't cooey, cuz. Hey, Elgin, let me hold $20 till tomorrow. Yo, 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 what's going on, family? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is finale night. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Am I coming live and direct? I know we live, but am I coming live and direct in here? Tonight is the finale night. We are going to get into some serious talk and discussion. We are going to really talk. Where'd they leave us off at? They left us off in the caves on some shit like this. This is where they left us off at. Okay? We left off with them in the caves digging. They found the bones. We loud and clear. We loud and clear. Yes, 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 y'all. Okay, okay. I'm hyped, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I know you probably can't tell, but the hypeness will definitely increase as the evening progresses. and we will have a really dope pregame. You know, I want to do an open panel for the pregame. I want to open up the panel like early, and I want to hear, I want to hear the excitement. I want to hear the question. Y'all know what my major prediction is for this season or this season finale. A thread of symbolism that we have been getting in every season so far, and that's Boyd holding the fire. Is he going to be holding an instrument of fire in this last episode? We will see. We will see. We have not seen anything like that this season so far. We didn't even see who started the fire with burn Ragdoll Rogers' body. We didn't even see that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's going on. Let me go up in the chat real quick. Scroll up. See who's here rocking with us. Tonight is the night. Kayla is rocking with us already in the building. Tonight is the night. What's up, Frumley? What's up, Familia? What's up, fellow From Watchers? You know what I'm saying? We have the beautiful Luna Cascade in the building with us. Super magnified tonight. Yes. And we had a great live stream yesterday. Just like, for those who don't know, I do live streams in the midday, sometimes on Friday. And just to catch a few people that might not be in the time zone where they can catch a late night live stream like this one. Some people consider this to be late night, but it's like, 4 a.m. in the UK right now. So, you know what I'm saying? They're sleeping over there, And so we do those early live streams in the midday. And a lot of, a lot of people that are in the live stream in the evening come and show up to those as well. So it's a chance to get us all together, you know what I'm saying, under the pavilion or next to the water cooler to discuss the show. We got Laser Beam Sports in the building. Ghost MKC is in the building with us. No Smoke Podcast. Yo, I'm so ready for this episode. Me too. Annie Takamaki is in the building. What's going on, sis? Good to have you and good to see you in the building with us. Tallulah Lives is here. My sister Nene Rochelle is here. What's going on, sis? Yes. No Context is here. Alicia Empress is in the building with us. The wonderful, beautiful Del Senior is here with us. Hello, everyone. Welcome and thanks for joining the final pregame live for season 4. Yes, we're glad you're here. Don't forget to hit that like on your way in. Show some love. I couldn't have said it better myself. Doc Kaiju is in the building. What's going on? Greetings, dear citizens of planet Dirt. Yes. The toast is close. What's going on? What's going on? Good to have you. Theo is in the building with us. From Code Knox says bars. Well, thank you. Well, thank you so much. Natifa is in the building with us. Hey, Real. Hey, Frumley. Can't believe this is the final episode. Yes, it's always bittersweet. It's always bittersweet because you want to see the episode. You're ready to see the episode. You know what I'm saying? But you know that it's the last one and you won't get one next week. But there's tons of theory crafters out there making videos, and some people rock on until, do from videos all year long. Like some people rock out like that. That's dope. You know what I'm saying? Got Luna Cascade said, "Oh, let me hurry and finish cooking these plantains." Okay. That's what I'm talking about. A little plantain here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some mofongo bread or some mofongo. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yes, I'm hungry. I am. I'm not gonna lie. Like you definitely, You know what I'm saying? You definitely fucking with my stomach right now. Katie Joe is in the building. What's going on? We have, who else is here with us? RCO 16G is in the building. Good to have you as always. Christine Jellybean. We got Sun and Moon in the building. Okay. Okay. No spoilers, folks. No spoilers. If we if we made it this far without it, we could make it thus far. You dig? Brandy Wine is in the building with us. Lovely to have you. Let me go ahead and put the link down there for people that might want to join on the stream. This stream is also being cast on the Real Enigmas Live channel. If anybody has the link, please go over there and drop that link for me. So hold on. As a matter of fact, I'll go get it. I'll go get the link and drop the link for the Real Enigmas Live channel. You know what I'm saying? Go over there and subscribe. We will be getting into more talks other than, here's the Real Enigmas Live channel. We'll be getting into more talks other than just, TV shows. We'll be talking about the industry as a whole. We'll be talking about some music business over there as well. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got here? We got T in the building with us. What's good, T? The son Wukong is in the building. What's going on, family? Cushy DX is in the building. What's going on? Had to run back that track one time for the one time. Oh, yeah. What else we got here? What else we got? Hold on. We got Ellis running. We got Ellis running. You know what I'm saying? Ellis hauled ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? The way he ran through the woods like that had me rolling. Yes. Jay gonna fall down the ladder and get murked. Okay. Annie Takamaki. And she just popped up in the chat, in the backstage. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna bring you right on up. Let me Shed My Ways is here with us. My brother Demo is in here. Sorry if I'm late. No, you're not late. You right on time. That's right. That's right, Del Senior. Yes, indeed. Who else we got? I'm with Alice is in the building. We got Demo just popped up in the back too. We're gonna bring everyone up. Have a nice open panel this evening as we prepare for the finale. I think this finale is gonna be super dope. I hope so, at least. Brother Percy is in the building. Bev Billion is in the building. You know what I mean? Kimberly is here rocking with us. Who else is here? If I didn't see you, charge it to the head and not to the heart. I love you indeed. Let's keep rocking. Yes, please no spoilers. I mean, we've made it this far. Like, come on, yo. You know? I like what Annie Takamaki said though. Jay falling off and meeting his end. Okay, let's bring Annie up. Let's bring Demo up. Thank you both for joining. Annie, what's on your mind? How you doing?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I have so many thoughts. Okay. First of all, I just bought a house. So, that's been a little stressful. That's why I haven't been able to hop on your lives like that because I've been trying to buy this house. But we bought the house. So I just rolled up. I'm about to get in the jetted tub because we got a jetted tub and I'm about to terrorize with y'all. My favorite head chef. Let's
I love
go.
this. Yes, indeed. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Yes. And just because you said that, I'm going to roll up with you.
Go.
Timo, what's going on, brother? How you?
Good, chilling.
Chilling.
Getting ready.
Okay. Yes, you ready? You ready for this?
I hope it's ready for me, man. This better be good.
Okay, I feel you on that. Definitely.
X.
I definitely feel you on that.
But I think it is. I think the show delivers when it needs to, usually. So I'm hopeful.
Yes. I hope that this one delivers better than last season's finale.
Yes, I hope so.
You know what I'm
I think
saying? Like,
I think
I'm
they
not.
know that they need to bring something to the table, like
Oh
significant.
yeah.
They got to bring some meat.
Oh yeah. Especially after like 2025 was cooking hot with the horror, and so
Right.
for From to be kind of the pioneers on that, really. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because From has been like the horror show that everybody has been watching before, the big 2025 happened with all the horror. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? We had what? Yellow Jackets. We had what else did we have? We had the Institute, Yellow Jackets. We had what else? Last of
This
Us,
is,
the Sinners movie, It Welcome to Derry, like
yeah, a bunch of
Fire.
movies.
weapons,
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking
I love Weapons.
the
Weapons is such a
monkey.
good movie.
Yeah, like horror. The horror genre showed its ass last year, and From
it really
can't
did.
come through in 2026 without a banger. I definitely gotta,
Legit.
especially running the same time as Widow's Bay was, and how great Widow's Bay ended.
And the
Yeah.
Like,
overlapping episodes, like the mushroom trips, were the same week. That's kind of crazy.
yeah,
Oh, I
the
didn't
mushroom
realize that.
trips
That's
were
funny.
overlapping. And then on From's hiatus, they dropped 2 episodes that week. I thought that was crazy.
They sure
Yeah, right.
did. They
So
sure did.
so I think that the writers have something cooked up for us, and I think that they are
Yeah, I
going to
think so.
be giving us some things that we want as far as
Yes.
answers, you know.
Yeah. They're definitely going to be saving a lot of the big stuff for the final season because I think the final season is what's it like 13 episodes? It's a longer season.
Well, I don't know if that was actually confirmed. I remember Dell
Uh,
Senior told me that. I think Dell Senior told me that. Dell told me that, and I wasn't able to confirm that though. I was like when I looked it up,
right.
I wasn't able to confirm it. And I'm gonna tell you, people make some very convincing memes with this AI shit.
Some
That
of it can be, yeah.
yeah, and people. Well, yeah, some of it can be. You know what I'm saying? Pretty
Yeah, yeah,
convincing.
yeah.
But I want to say this. I want to talk about something here about this dress because it brings back something that I talked about last season. And I talked about this real heavy. And I don't know if it was just on the live streams. I did put it in a video, but
Oh,
a lot of people think
interesting.
that this dress is the same dress that Tien
That
Chen.
Yan Chen, right.
Right, but it's not. You can clearly see from the neckline, it's not
But
even
it's
close
not.
to the same dress, except for color and theme, like it's flowers and
Yeah.
whatnot, you know. But there's Julie. There's what looks like Julie in the background. That does look like Julie. That does look like Julie. What do you guys think about that? That does definitely look like Julie there.
Yeah, huh? It
You
does look
know,
like Julie.
it does look
Although
like
I'm
that.
actually interested in the fact that she's wearing a blue dress just because the the opposing blue and yellow symbolism is like
Yeah.
super super strong in this show. So to see, the character known as the man in yellow, but that character in a blue dress, it makes me wonder what the what the relationship is.
Right.
'Cause
And also, I think it kind of lends a bit of confirmation that the man in yellow doesn't necessarily need a person's clothes,
right.
but
Mm.
then couple that with Sophia saying that I can only wear the skin of those who have died in this place.
Mm.
Mm.
So I think that's just the requisite right there is just you died here. I could rock your skin and put on whatever clothes I want to put on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
True.
But I do think that the man in yellow had that. But I want to talk about something that I touched on last season, and that was the actual Polaroid of that had Tien Chen in that dress. The
Yeah.
background didn't look like it was anywhere in Frumlin. And
Oh,
if it was in Frumlin, what Polaroid did they take the picture with? Because it wasn't the camera that Julie found in the basement. So
yeah.
is
I,
there
I
another camera?
I always thought that Polaroid was weird, and I got to go back and look because I'm pretty sure there was some evidence that says that picture had to have been taken in town.
I thought that it was quite the opposite. Now, I'm
Okay.
going to look for the picture. By the way, just keep rapping. I'm over here looking, just getting the picture.
Oh, word. I'm like, where's the picture? I need to see this again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the question is was that Tian Chen's dress, or did she find it in the storage room?
Well,
Mm.
that's where we're not clear.
Right, because if she found it in the storage room, then that picture had to have been taken in town. But if she brought it with her from outside, then that picture could have been taken at any time.
Right. And
Mhm.
we would actually have to hear what Sarah said about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna go and actually look at that scene right now while we wrap. Y'all go ahead and hold it down for a couple seconds here. Just give me your thoughts on the whole dress situation. Do you think that they were trying to make us think about that dress, or what do you think about that?
Yeah, I for sure think they're trying to put that in the path of our eyeballs. You know what I mean? They want us to notice that for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't notice that shit until you pointed it out in your video. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that is kind of similar shit. Okay. I didn't even notice that. That's very impressive. But thinking about speaking on things that are very impressive to me, that comparison between that painting of Lucifer and the Statue of Liberty blew my fucking cap off.
Oh, word. Okay.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
It blew my lace front wig off, my dude. Yo, man.
Okay.
That was crazy. I'm like, damn, how mad people would be if they knew that that comparison existed. But it
I
was
mean,
so amazing.
a lot of people actually think that that is, you know, Lucifer and not the Statue of Liberty.
It
And
looks just like it.
I want to say this, right? I want to say this. A lot of people have always stated how the lack of breast on the Statue of Liberty,
Mm.
right? They, and then they get the, they get the whole, okay, well, who is this, and what does this actually mean?
Mm.
Um, I have I've seen people talking about that lately online, actually, and I thought it would be something good to bring to the fold. Like I've always known about the Lucifer connection, the light bearer, the torch, and everything. I even talked about that stuff in season 2. I talked about it.
Hmm.
With Boyd holding the torch and his son's name being Ellis, Battery Park, and Reggie coming from the battery. I'm at the you guys go ahead and talk about it. I'm at the part where Sarah talks about the dress.
Mm.
Brings the dress in there, so I'm gonna listen in and see what she's talking about. And I might even see if I can cut a clip out for us.
Yeah, that would be fire.
Yeah, I also think it's interesting that Clara ends up being kind of one of Man in Yellow's stooges because Clara, in literally every episode she's ever in, wears that blue dress every single time.
That's true.
then-
Like, girl, if you don't wash that or find something else to
Oh,
wear. But
right.
anyway, carry on.
No, let that hang that out the window for a little bit. But no, but the blue yellow pairing in this show, and I feel like they've been laying it on extra thick this season too. Like every scene has like, oh, it's a blue vase next to a yellow vase. Oh, it's a blue cup next to a yellow cup. It's like, they really want you to see that, but I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It definitely seems like right because it's like sometimes I'm like, okay, the yellow's the monsters, the blue are the people, but then they wear both. So I'm like, okay, is it going
Yeah.
off of how they're acting that day, what kind of role they're taking on in the moment type deal? That's what I want to know because it's like I get the meanings that you can pull from the yellow and the blue, but they switch back and forth. The character will wear
Yeah, no,
yellow
there's
one day and then blue in the next episode. So like what
there's-
exactly does that mean? Are they on a certain type of path?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways you could look at it, but like, so what's cool about this season is now that we have a character that is a man in a yellow suit, we know that he is the character that is associated with whatever is being represented by yellow.
Mm-hmm.
So then, because they're always putting blue and yellow next to each other, we know that whatever character or entity is represented by blue has some kind of relationship with the man in yellow. Does
But
that
then
make
we
any
have
sense? Like,
Ethan wears both. Ethan wears both frequently.
well, so here's the thing that I always point out about Ethan and yellow, and I don't think nobody ever says this, but when Ethan hands Victor the drawing of himself, not only is Ethan wearing yellow in the picture, but his name is colored in yellow. And like, to me, that's more important than anything else. That's like very literally the writer is saying Ethan is yellow, right? Because it's the word on the page. Like they wrote it there.
Right,
Uh,
right.
True.
so that's what made me think.
That's true. So what do you
Okay.
think? Do you think he's gonna like age into the man in yellow or something? Or not as well?
No, I think there's some kind of relationship between the two characters. The thing is like shit got out of control for a little while where every theory was this person is that person.
Mm-hmm.
And like, first off, it's not that simple. Even when it is this person is that person, it's still not that simple. But I do think there's some kind of relationship between the two. Ethan said something a few episodes back where he's like, I miss how it was when we first got here because we were all too scared to be sad.
Mm.
And I think that line has something to do with this Ethan Man in Yellow connection. I think Man in Yellow is kind of like that's what he's doing. He wants to keep everybody scared so they don't have a chance to be sad. I don't know. I don't know how else to put this. Simply because nothing is as it fucking seems in this place, so it's just hard. The whole show is lying to you.
I do feel like on some level, right? Because the show
Everything
kind of
lies in
likes
this
to forget
place.
about things. Like it's like, hey Jasper, da da da. Oh, it was just the boy in white. Drop that. This happens. Oh, okay, we'll drop that. The poltergeist in the room. Like, I'll give them a little break because we do have the finale that could come back. But I feel
Yeah,
like
that
it's like they'll find
poltergeist
something
thing
and
is
then
so
they'll like
weird.
drop it. And I forget what the hell put me onto that. What were you just saying about Ethan?
Oh no, yeah,
Like,
just that line that he had. I wasn't really going anywhere solid with that anyway. It was just a thing that I noticed. But you're right about that poltergeist thing. They really just touched on that for one episode and left it.
okay, so
Right.
here's the Polaroid. Or no, that's not even a Polaroid, so we bugging now.
Oh, this picture. Gotcha.
All right, so where they get a picture from anyway?
Yeah, right.
It's a camera. It's a camera. It's a printed out picture. It looks like, and the
Is
corner
that a
is torn
fireplace?
out, like on
Yeah.
Donna's picture,
Oh.
torn out as well.
Oh,
But
that's weird, man.
where would they get a picture from? How would they take a picture in this place? This
Yeah,
doesn't look
and
like anywhere in from at all with these
Does that
bricks.
look like a fireplace to you?
Yes, it does. It looks like she's sitting in front of the fireplace.
So I remember seeing a fireplace in one of the drawings that had the Christmas setting. It had the Christmas tree and everything. There was a fireplace in that drawing.
Right, but where's this building at? And where
Ooh.
we haven't seen
We
anything
haven't
in
seen
this
a
building.
fireplace yet.
It looks like she brought this dress in with her, and it ended up
yeah.
in storage, I guess, just because
Yeah.
we all kind of donate to the storage and people
But
need
then
to
again,
not.
it's the same kind of question that you have with Donna, and it's like at the time where Kenny's family came to Fromville, they were picking their dad up and bringing him home. Why would she be traveling with a photograph of herself?
Right.
When I go to pick up, my wife and my brother from the bus stop, I don't pack a photo of myself for the ride. You know what I mean?
I was laughing at y'all in the comments. Somebody said you cannot expect a lot of plus size clothing in from word. Talking about Clara. Why ain't she
Stop it. I'm tired of that. Okay. Somebody's a seamstress. Y'all have enough time to learn how to sew. You could have put some patterns together.
Learn how to do something in there.
Yeah.
Somebody said that Clara put the dress on and it turned into a shirt. I hollered.
Oh no.
Come on, be nice. I can laugh, but be nice.
That's what they said in the comments. That shit tripped me out. But
I
now,
would be
like,
eating like hell too if subconsciously I knew I owed like some type of demon something. I just couldn't fully remember the details.
right. And she was cooking that big ass steak too.
She
She was
Yeah.
was.
Um,
She said, I'm stressed. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Fatima's gas pack or something. I don't know, but I'm hungry. She knows why.
I don't know, man. That
yo,
cow, when Donna was cutting up that cow, that shit was like all sticking to her fingers and shit. I don't know if I would touch that.
yo, yo, that shit was hilarious. Like, but no, this is not the same. This is not the same dress. It even looks different as far as the pattern,
Yeah,
but
yeah, for
it
sure.
makes you just ask the question, where does this picture come from?
Hmm.
Where did Sarah get this picture from? Now, I
Yeah.
do have the clip too. I did clip it real quick. Hold on. Let's
Let's
go
go.
back and see if it has some. Okay. Let's remove this.
On the topic, it's a little bit of a shame they didn't find a way to get this actress back on the show for a little bit.
Oh, for real. That's fact. You
Because she
talking
was
about
kind of
Jen
a,
Jen?
she was
So
kind of a fan favorite.
why isn't she visiting Kenny, you know?
That's
Yeah,
what I
I
don't
mean,
get. Where's Kenny's dad? Where's Kenny's mom? Also, I do think the man in yellow was talking to Kenny's dad early on when he was like yelling at like the voices he was hearing. I don't think that was dementia. I think he was hearing the man in yellow. But anyway.
I think that's how they ended up in this place is because the voices was fucking with him out there. You know,
That's true.
here we go.
When things were slow, we'd go to the storage and, well, I was silly. But this was the one she always. This one was her favorite. She said she'd wear it the day we all went home. I just thought.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
like she doesn't say for a fact, but the way she phrased that it makes me think that that was already here in the diner.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think? After hearing that, does she indicate anything that says that the dress was already there? Or does she just simply indicate that this is the one she liked? Because this picture makes no sense. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? In the greater scheme of things, like the picture doesn't make sense.
Right, the picture don't add up.
You know,
'Cause-
it's not a picture from this place. Obviously not a picture from this place. Well,
Mm.
I would say, and she looks like she got some lipstick on, some jewelry, you know what I mean? This looks like she's at home. She's smiling.
Yeah.
True.
And she said that that was her favorite dress.
Mm.
But she did say one thing. She did say one thing. She said this would be the dress that she wore if we all made it home.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I
think
mean?
we'll see her in it again. Maybe at the end, if there is some type of ending where like the souls do get to like return or go home in a way, I feel like she'll be wearing that.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Now here's the thing. Okay, Luna says the dress was already there. Uh
I
The
agree.
picture, yeah,
Arthur
What
see,
it
Rhodes
sounds
said
like.
the same thing. I think the dress was already there. Okay,
I'm
then why
going
don't we
back on this a
explain the
little bit.
picture?
That sounded like that's what Sarah meant, is that it was already there.
The pic uh how do we explain the picture?
Yeah,
It's a celebration dress.
that's the question, man. Because
Maybe it was Christmas. Maybe we just haven't seen the house yet that has the fireplace. Maybe it was Christmas. Everybody got dressed up. You know,
Thank you
maybe
for the
somebody had the
super chat,
Polaroid or
Jeff.
something. Maybe they hid it. Maybe something weird happened, and then they were like, "Okay, let's not fuck with this anymore and put that back." Until Elgin found it.
Yes, yes. Thank you for the super chat, Jess. Jess said the picture is a different dress. Yes, it's a different
I was
dress.
just gonna,
Oh,
say that. I just was flipping back and forth between these two pictures. They're very
oh.
similar, but they're different.
So
It's
we got
definitely
3 flower dresses.
right. Claire, let's look at Clara's joint. Like
Oh,
that's more like a what's them shits called? That does look like a
Like a
dress.
tie dye.
That like I mean, look at that right there. That does look like a dress. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, like a little tie dye kind of vibe.
But it's bigger. Of course, you know, she's bigger, you know what I mean? Um, you know, so but that's not the same one even that Sophia is wearing again, because here you go, look at the neckline.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
interesting though because they're they're all different dresses, but they're all the same in that they're all blue floral patterns.
Right. And the clothes are common. Like there's a lot of indigenous pattern on the clothes as well. Like there's indigenous patterning on a lot of other people's clothes. Like Randall, Julie, Jim. I remember I did a video where I pointed out like all of the different clothes and how people had like the Native American patterns on their clothes. Hold on, I'm looking for the whole. I'm looking for. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here's the picture. Yeah, that's not the same dress. Now, her dress looks closer to the Tien Chen. I mean, her dress looks closer to the Sophia dress than Tien Chen's dress. You know what I mean? But the neckline just shows you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the Julie thing, you know what I mean? And what is your take on the other pictures? No context pointed something out about the 7 picture.
Yeah, the 7 was weird. I didn't get a good look at it though. I meant to, but I have not had as much time to rewatch as I usually like.
I mean, the picture was a 4-7 clue. When we look,
Yeah.
the 7 picture is the 4th picture right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So 4-7 right there.
Interesting. Yeah.
You know.
What is I can't make it out, but like what is that 7 on? Like what is that a picture of
It
aside
kind
from
of
the
looks
7?
like a ball from like Fallout in a weird way, but I have no idea what that's on. It could not be a
Oh,
real picture. We know that like he
hey,
saw the outside of his house with no boat, so I'm like,
Somebody
this
said, okay,
picture could all be fake.
so I'm getting mixed signals. I'm getting mixed signals here. Some of the people that are saying that the dress was there are saying that the picture is from Kenny's wallet. How's that possible?
Hmm.
How's that possible?
yeah, both can't be
Both
true.
can't be true. Because
Mm.
if it's from Kenny's wallet, then obviously he brought it into town with him. And so the dress would have had to have been brought into town as well. If the dress was already there, you know what I'm saying? Then it couldn't have been a picture from Kenny's wallet unless they got another camera with a printing place in there to print pictures and shit like that. Because this wasn't no Polaroid here.
The
This
only
is
thing that I can think is that maybe they did have that camera and something weird happened and somebody was like, we should just not be fucking with this thing. Maybe Donna, maybe somebody, maybe they didn't even know where it went.
but that's
And
not a Polaroid.
oh, yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? This looks like some,
That's
you know,
true.
this looks like what is it? A wallet photo.
That's true.
This looks like a wallet photo that you will order, you know what I mean? Or you could print this out yourself on like an inkjet printer.
Damn, and that's for sure the same one that she was buried in.
No, I
Yeah,
think they're
yeah, that's
I think it's 2 different dresses. I
Because
think
that
the
would make
dress
more sense to me if that's why she liked that one, if she took to that one when she got there because maybe she had one like it
let
at
me
home.
go get no, this is the dress she was buried in.
Damn, really?
Yo, that's the crazy part. So that now you have another layer to it. Hold on, I'm grabbing the season 3 stuff. We just saw the dress in the clip with Sarah, but I can show you right here. Hold on.
It's
I can
weird.
show you right here that this is the dress.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we drop this one in here. Yeah, she was buried in that dress. They wrapped her up, they put her in that same dress, wrapped her up. This means the dress came from outside, folks. The dress came from outside. because the picture's not a Polaroid. The picture's not a Polaroid. This picture was not taken in Frumlin. First of all, it's not a Polaroid, and you could look and we've not seen those bricks anywhere. We've not seen that fireplace anywhere right there.
I think I'm with Chet though on this. I think they are two different dresses. The one in the picture and the one from the diner.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
close to
Okay. Let's see. Oh, so the one so you're saying that not the one from the diner, but you're saying that the dress that she wore, the dress that they buried her in, is not the dress from this picture right here.
that would
Yeah,
make sense to me.
I think they're two
Okay.
different dresses.
That would
That
make the most sense to me. Is maybe that's why she took to that dress when she got there and saw it downstairs, is because she had her favorite dress back at home that was very reminiscent of that one.
This one
okay.
in the picture has way more white in it than the one for the burial dress.
Okay. I can jive with you on that for sure. Yes. Yes. This dress is not the same dress from the picture. No.
No,
Now,
but it's similar
now,
in a
Yeah,
meaningful
that
way.
makes sense.
now let's see this though. Is this the dress that Sophia was wearing, the one that she was buried in?
Hmm.
Let's get a look at that real quick. It's crazy, usually when I'm going through my from photos, I don't know if you can see this. Hold on, look. When I'm going through the from photos, right? I know where I am because from shows you a day and a night or a night and a day. So here we are in the day, and then boom, we get to the night pictures. Hold on, we're still in the day. Fatima's drinking the bullshit. Okay. All right, so now we're at the night. You see the night pictures down here. But then we get another day set of pictures. Like, so this happened during the day. Okay, wait, where's the picture of Sophia? There it is. That looks more like the dress, but that's not it either because it doesn't have white in it.
Hmm.
So the dress that's so it is not either dress. So we're talking about four different blue dresses here. Four different blue floral printed dresses.
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
Okay, so we got this dress here that she was buried in. That's the same dress that's it from the clip where Sarah brought it there. We have the dress that Sophia is wearing.
What do they say?
And
Once is an accident, twice is a mistake, three times or more is a pattern.
right. And then you have this dress right here. So here's three different blue dresses. And then I guess you can add Clara's in there as well.
Yeah.
So four floral printed situations here.
That is a lot.
You know what I
I feel like
mean?
if it's based on the
That's
yellow
intentional.
versus blue, it could be possibly that it, like represents people that the man in yellow is like manipulating or like really like intervening with. Maybe.
Yeah, something
That's
like that.
intentional. That's definitely intentional. I love the question, Luna. Thank you so much for the super chat, sis. She says, "What song would pop up on the diner jukebox for you?"
Ooh.
Oh man, probably The End by The Doors.
Okay, okay. For you, Annie.
Oh man, I'm a metalhead and I really like dubstep too. For me, it would probably be "Eye of God" by Era. It's so I don't know if it would like fit anything, but that song is just a vibe. That came see, but if it came on, it would be a good thing, and like that's not what the Man in Yellow likes. So
Yeah,
like,
I picked a song that would probably upset me a little bit because I figure if I hear it on the jukebox, it's going to be because somebody's fucking with me.
Okay, so the song that would probably pop up for me, and I gotta go with something hip hop, and I'm gonna go with a song that like pretty much changed hip hop. It was rocking crazy in 1994. I was 14, and it's by Nas. It ain't hard to tell by Nas. If anybody rocks with that song, let me know in the chat. It ain't hard to tell would be my joint. It ain't hard to tell would be my joint for sure. Jessica Pruitt with the super chat. Funeral dress is different than the pick of T and Chin. True indeed. Yes.
Yes.
So we Luna said Bev Billion said highway to hell.
Right?
What
They'd
song
probably
pop up for you guys? Like let me
they'd
know.
probably play some like that lamb chop song that never ends. They'd probably play that for me to just drive me
Or
fucking
like Baby
crazy.
Shark or something.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
it
like
just
for
drives me
me,
nuts.
that's horrible. I feel like for
Yeah,
me,
like
if you have to pick like a song that we don't like, it would be like "Don't Stop Believing," right? Because I
That would
used to
turn
work
me
in like
into
a
Abby.
concert
I
venue
love
for like
that
3 years, and like people would play that, and it would just be like, man, listen. I feel like that's for me. That song is like the white people national anthem, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. My boyfriend's white. He's making a face at me right now, but I feel like it is. I'm like, damn, y'all love this song, and they'll just encore and encore and encore, and I'm like, yo, I feel like I'm in hell. Please stop.
Please stop.
Oh, I actually love that song. I love that song. You know, well, I don't know. What is this has got to be intentional. This is not the blue dress. I think it's a part of the blue yellow symbolism code that they've been using. I think that it's a part of, you know, the color coding that they've been using, period, you know, throughout the
Yeah.
show. Even the yellow candles, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? There's yellow candles everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
Like everywhere. In everybody's house, there's a yellow candle. There's yellow candles all over Colony House. And I think that they actually um made those candles there in Frumlin. A lot of the stuff is handmade. You know what I'm saying? So that speaks to Annie's point about, yeah, somebody could hook old girl Clara up with something to wear. Like somebody got some skills up there.
Yeah.
You know, even Sarah was sewing something at the church. Like Donna brought her a bunch of shit to
Yeah,
sew
right.
up.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, y'all could have hooked Clara up. I know she musty. Oh, that's gotta be
So
terrible.
must be her and Elgin,
Yo,
two musty
word.
twins.
And that's gotta be a terrible type of must too, because she just
Oof.
has the same shit on every time. Like, I don't give a shit how if you wear something every day, you better watch that shit every day.
No, and if you wear something stinky into the bathtub, you're coming out stinkier.
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna be worse because then now you done made some soup. You know what
Right.
I'm
You
saying?
sat in your own soup for a little while.
Yeah, now now you done made soup. So
Well, we
you
know
already
Elgin is washing because he has friends now.
oh yeah, well Elgin Elgin can't even see that good to wash no more. And
Mm.
he can't wash both armpits because of that hand.
Hey, can he just put on an eye patch? Just put on an eye patch. We don't need to see it like that.
I know
Mm-mm.
I'm tired of that. And same with Patty. Like, why are you walking around looking like you got smacked in the face with peanut butter and jelly, bitch? Like,
Don't come to me and offer me cookies with a face looking like that. Because
yeah,
Bro,
I'm not taking them.
she's
yeah.
trouble.
I don't
She's
like
trouble.
scabs in my cookies, yo. Like, I just don't like that shit.
No, no, oh no, thank you. That's what I say.
I love a cookie after looking at a raw wound. We love that. But she's
Yo,
trouble.
I
She's
thought
trouble.
that Henry was gonna say something like,
Right?
"You bringing cookies to me with your face like this? Like, what's going on?" I thought he was gonna say something. That would have been so great, like that, and it would have been classic Henry too. Like, Henry is a mean one with the one-liners and shit.
Yo, he did in that scene. He did point out that fucking that merry-go-round horse. He's
That's
good for
true.
that. He's like, why
Yeah,
is there a horse here? Why is there a hotel sign here? Why
with
is there,
no
you know?
hotel. Yeah, he asked the right questions. And then
Right.
if you ask a question,
Mm.
he'll ask another one
He'll
on top
ask
of
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why the boy
Why
in
is
white
there a
wanted him
bar?
there because nobody's asking the right questions. Henry's asking the right questions.
Right. I mean, Sophia walks in the bar. Why is there a bar in here? And he's like, well, why is there a gas station in a place where no one can leave? Like,
Right.
he's
Back.
coming straight back with the one. I thought for sure he was going to cook Patty when she brought him them damn cookies. Patty, sit your ass down. Patty needs to sit her ass down
Yeah.
somewhere.
No, you put that bandage back on. You know, go take a walk if you got to get out of the house. It's fine. Don't cook. Don't cook.
Yo, I do want to say this though. I definitely want to say this. Elgin's eye is healed.
Yeah,
That
Colony
Motown. Yeah.
House. That Colony House special.
that colony house healing has taken place once again
Mm,
because you can see clearly like his eye is definitely sealed up now.
that's
You know what I
true.
mean?
Yeah, he's not looking like Quasimodo so much anymore.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the stitches of here. I'm talking about she sewed his damn eyelashes and everything up in there with that shit. Like
Crazy.
Yeah.
That was
I said, yo, that is fucking
Well,
terrible.
imagine if he opened it up in the same way that Roger opened up his sewn up mouth.
And his eye is there.
Ugh. Just giving I'm grossing myself out here. Sorry.
And then
Ugh.
his eyeball is there. Like, you know, that would be a crazy scene, but I
That
don't
would be
think
kind of
we're gonna
crazy.
get that now
No,
because
I
his
don't think so.
ass is his ass is up in that diner with Sophia. Some people think he's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make
right.
it out.
I
Jerry is in the chat. She said he's gonna make it out.
I don't know anymore, man, because I don't think they got the balls to kill anybody at this point. Because I feel like they would have done it by now.
You know what I think? I think Henry, instead of killing Victor, he might act like he's going to, but I think instead he's going to walk off the roof of Colony House like the guy that did it in the past.
Yo, I
Interesting.
mean, and she said Luna said his hand healed too. He's digging dirt and tying knots. I
That's
just
true.
want
Yeah, right.
He
and
put
he's stabbing Roger. He's stabbing rag dolls as well. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. You're right.
Like he got busy with the voodoo totem. Like, but I want to say this: who's trusting a ladder that Elgin helped tie up anyway? Like, if that ladder breaks, they're probably not even gonna blame it on any
You know
sabotage. They're gonna be like,
what
"Didn't
happened?
y'all have Elgin tying this ladder together?"
What happened to that rope that Victor had in his room? They need that rope. That rope ain't
Oh,
never
Victor doesn't
breaking.
like to share, okay?
that's another. That's what I'm saying, yo. Like, well, I mean, yeah, that's part of the shit that I'm talking about right there, fam. Like, there's no need for a rope ladder. You got the rope that who was it? Julian Victor cascaded out
Yeah,
of a fucking
yeah,
window of
yeah.
Colony House, the
And
tallest window in the building.
and that rope was like fucking thick as my arm, man. Like
Yeah,
that's
that
some
shit was
quality shit.
that was some shit from a slave ship, motherfucker. Like
Oh no.
they got that rope from Roots. You know what I mean? Like them,
Yo, they kept that shit from the cycle where Jade was black. Sheesh.
yo, word. Exactly. They got
Right?
that shit from the Civil War. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
There ain't
and
no
speaking
fucking
of
way.
Jade, them bones that they dug up, those ain't kids' bones, man. Those are grown ass adult bones.
Yeah, those don't look like kids'
You
bones
know
to
what?
me
I
either.
expected that too. In his trip when he was down there and it was kids' bones, I was like, I bet there's actually fucking adult. I kind of have suspicions it might be his bones.
I think so too, because in his mushroom vision, the monsters are putting him into that pit.
Yep, they are.
So I think they done it to him every time they put him in that pit.
Maybe
Ooh.
after, or maybe in certain cycles. Maybe
What
in
if
the
it's all
cycles
of
where he's not killed by the town.
what if it's all of his bones?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I
where the
don't
fuck
think
is
I don't
Christopher at?
I don't think that any of the things that Jade and Tabitha think are 100% true.
Yeah.
Um,
He's way
I
too certain this is the way to free the children and make everybody go home. That almost certainly is not the way because of how hype he is about it and certain.
well, and plus they're not even kids' bones. They're not
Yeah, those
even
aren't
what.
kids' bones. Because they showed us kids' bones on here already. They showed us the skull that they're drinking from definitely looks like a little kid's bone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? The skull looks like a little kid's bones. I even
mm,
talked about that before season 3 started. I talked about that before season 3 started. When I did my starving time video. You know what I'm saying? The actual way that they knew in the starving times that there was cannibalism going on in Jamestown was because they found a little girl's bones. They found a skull of a
mm.
little girl that had markings on it and whatnot. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Okay.
Teeth
So
mark.
so if this is Julie in that picture, what does that mean, y'all? Does that mean that so we know Elgin is not going to be the one to put it together for people? You know, he definitely was the first one to discover her. Unless you want to count Clara. You know what I'm saying? You can count Clara. So Clara,
Elgin's cooked.
so say what now?
Elgin's cooked. I'm pretty sure he's done so. And the next time we see him, it won't be him. It'll be Sophia in Elgin's form. And I think she's going to use that form to go down into the caves and stop them.
That sounds like something that could happen. I I wouldn't make it my prediction, but I would not be surprised if something like that. I thought when Sophia sat down with Clara and did the blood brother thing, I thought Sophia was going to kill Clara and take on Clara's form.
Right.
So I could see it happening to Elgin. Now, here's a question
So
I
you
have.
think she's gonna kill him, or do? Well, yeah, I think she's gonna kill him because she straight up told him that I can only change into people that have died here.
Yeah,
I
but then
think
they
that
got to
was her
stash that
telling
body
him like,
somewhere.
"Motherfucker, I'm about to kill you up in here."
And he's strong enough to stop them, and he's crazy enough. Like, if Sophia did it, they'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? Elgin, he's only done crazy shit this whole time. It'd be nothing for him to go down there and be like, stop.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like he should definitely. I would hate for him to go out like that. You know what I mean? I know that
Useless the
Sophia,
whole
all
time.
she got to do is touch him. So it's not like you could hit her. You know what I'm saying? Because if you hit, yo, when she said close the door, lock the doors, I don't know. I would have probably swung on her.
Dead ass. I'm like, bro, you could have literally just bum rushed this chick through the door and been out of there. Like, that was your moment to just barrel through everybody and go. You had enough time. Same
You
thing
know
with
there's a
Megan's
back
mom
door.
at the beginning. Like, everybody's blaming Frank. No, lady, you had enough time to snatch that little girl up by her hair and pull her away from the window. Make haste.
Okay, so I know I'm not the only one feeling that way now. I've said the same thing. I think that somebody could have easily, well, Megan's mom could have easily stopped that from happening. Like, no question. Like,
Or board up the window. Frank, you didn't board up the window. Can this woman not pick up a hammer and some nails? Come on.
and I mean, all you had to do was put one nail in the window. That's it. That way, the girl wouldn't have been able to raise the window up. You know what I'm saying? We got 70 likes. We got 180 people in here. Go ahead and tap that like button. Much
Slap
love to
that
the
like
family.
button like Boyd slapped fucking. I
Yeah,
can't remember his
Boyd
name,
slapped
man.
Frank. He slapped the bullshit
Frank,
out of
right?
Frank.
No,
Yeah,
Frank, no.
Family.
yeah, you know. Okay, so what what does this mean? All right, so if Elgin is not going to be, so we think Elgin's cooked. Can we agree there? Elgin's
Yep.
cooked.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
probably cooked.
Some people think that he's going to be okay, and I'm not mad at that thought. Actually, I'm not mad at that. That could
No.
actually be a thing, right? However, if he is cooked, does that mean that Julie story walks and sees her? How long is this episode too?
Ooh,
It's like an hour and a half, I think, tonight.
good.
An hour and a half. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. You can't really trust them with that. You can't. We can't trust we can't trust them with that. You know why? Last season they did some bullshit. We thought the episode was gonna be over an hour, and it wasn't. It was like 40 minutes, and then they showed us like half an hour of Earth Abide,
Right.
and everybody thought it was going to be like this super long episode, but it wasn't at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that sucks. It would be nice
Yeah,
if it would.
yeah. I don't know what they're going to do with that. I don't. You know, you can't even trust them because that was some bullshit last season. Like giving us Earth Abides, and Earth Abides is not even the type of show it's from. So why the fuck would you even like? Why the fuck would you even put that together? Why I don't understand why they did that. But you know, hopefully they just give us a full episode and not promote another show, you know.
Yeah, you know what? I had forgotten about that. I think I blocked it out of my memory because I was actually really pissed off about that.
Yeah, I was really pissed off about it. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Is that the end of the episode? It was so quick, and then next thing you know, they're showing us another episode of another.
Well, MGM's like, From is the only thing we have. Let's try to stick a bunch of shit in there.
Yeah, let's try to piggyback off of it. You know,
The shock on everybody's faces when okay, because listen, I have spread the virus of From more than you would ever believe. Okay, my whole workplace, everybody, people in other departments, we were out in the smoke area and be like, "So, you ever heard of From?" And I'm just getting like people are telling me like I haven't slept, and I'm like, "Okay, you should probably sleep and like watch, like chill out for a second." But like, oh, I forgot what I was saying this about. What was the last thing you guys said? I'm sorry, I'm so high.
you said you spread the virus of From.
Yeah.
Oh, say
Before
this.
that.
They're saying 48 minutes. Okay, cool. I'm looking
I
at it
can't
here.
picture you sleeping at all. You have so much energy.
Me? Oh my God. You guys have no idea how obsessed I am with the show. Well, you do. You do. That's why we're here, right? And it was super relevant to the conversation, but it'll hit me when I least expect it. Yeah, because I don't remember right now. It's
Oh,
weird.
Hey,
no, so
real.
go
That
ahead.
picture with the 7 in it, did that look like it was like that head of a key? Like a hotel key?
Yeah, it looked like a hotel key. It also looked like it could be like from like a Magic 8 Ball or some shit.
Mm.
You know, that's kind of what I thought a little bit. Let's see. Let's look
And
at
then
it.
that's like
Yeah,
Creelman's
that's from a
cola.
Magic 8 Ball, fam.
That's
Mm.
real, huh?
That's a good eye because all I see is a vault from Fallout, especially with that old school photo in the front with the Coca-Cola. I don't know, it's just like screaming Fallout to me.
Am I bugging or is that a Magic 8 Ball? Does it look like that?
I can't tell.
I'm like looking at it as best as I can. It's not. It's really not very clear what that is at all. Like it could be a Magic 8 Ball. I feel like the text is too clear for it to be a Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Balls usually have a little bit of haze.
Might have a little couple bubbles in there sometimes. But the
Yeah,
rim around the 7, like if you look, it kind of looks like a Magic 8 Ball.
yeah.
Mm. Okay, here's a crazy, ridiculous theory
It's
about this movie.
yellow.
This is absolutely off the wall. Absolutely off the wall. Ridiculous. But what if, right? What if that's a telescope and somebody's looking up into the sky and the number 7 is in the sky? Could be
That
crazy.
would be crazy as hell. That would be crazy as hell.
Well,
I
son.
don't I don't see that, but I can
Somebody
see
says
that.
elevator button. It could be an elevator button.
Oh,
It
maybe in
does
the
look like
motel that's
an elevator
missing.
button. It
It
does
actually
look like
does. That font is definitely very elevator
Oh,
button font.
you know what? You know what you just reminded me of? Maybe Julie could go back to a time where there was a motel there and she's in the motel.
Right. Yeah. Because
Ooh.
okay, so yeah. And let's not forget, like a lot of people forget this, but Julie is the one who found the camera.
Right. That's true. Oh,
Julie
interesting.
Elgin didn't find the camera. Julie found the camera. And the first thing she did was take a snapshot of Elgin.
That's
And
true.
then they started playing with the camera. Then they took one together, yada yada yada. And
So
then
maybe
Elgin got the
maybe
camera.
Julie took all these photos,
That's what
bro.
I was just thinking. What if Julie's the one that took all these photos and she's showing them to people? Maybe she was showing Boyd, this is how you get out, but she took the boat away so that would, ping to him, hey, the boat's missing, but maybe he just
Well,
didn't connect why the boat was missing because it was a clue, not an attack.
well,
Well,
I'm talking about the
then
older
Julie wouldn't be in the
pictures.
camera.
Hmm?
Julie wouldn't be in the picture then.
No, not in the picture, but she could have taken that.
Well, she's in one of these pictures. This does look like Julie. I gotta
Oh,
say,
yeah, and the one that you were talking about. Yeah, let me take a look at
that
this.
does look like her.
That's crazy. That definitely is Julie. That's definitely Julie. Yeah, I didn't see that when I watched through. That's a crazy catch, and it does look like Julie.
Hey, do you think the brother on the left is the man in yellow?
I want to know who that is. I don't know.
I think the man in yellow would be the man that came into this time period. Like, okay, so
Right.
everybody pretty much has well, every person that the man in yellow comes as this time is a person from the previous cycle.
From previous, right?
Right. That's what it looks like. That's what I thought originally when I did that diagram of my theory about the cycles within a cycle. Yeah, I definitely think that the man in yellow is a guy that came there during Victor's time period.
Yeah.
You know.
He seems to really like that form, though. So, like, what is it that happened during that cycle or with that guy, the original man, that he likes so much about that form?
Yeah, because he returns back to that form frequently.
Mm-hmm. And that can't be his true form. I don't think it's his true form, because whatever he was showing Clara, and that's another thing. I had just threw that in your live chat yesterday, that I do feel like, listen, I agree. I absolutely agree. I feel like they kind of like probably forced the Clara thing, because a lot of us were like, she's suspicious, right? But I still feel like there were breadcrumbs, because at the end of the day, we don't have a lot of random characters that just be popping up. We don't, that I can think of. The way Clara just be popping up and just kind of be overlooking things and like checking on people, it's real random. You know what I mean? The only other person I can think of like that is Bacta, but like Bacta hasn't been too useful other than the nursery rhyme. But she's also okay. So she has been useful with that. And she's taken over Chan's position as like, you know, the person in the diner. But what is Clara's usefulness before now? Like, what was the reason that they kept kind of having to like put her in there? I do agree some of it is fan service, but it doesn't make sense to me. I can't really think of any other random characters that just kind of pop up and give a little bit or like overlook things, you know, for no reason. And like that just makes me, I don't feel like everybody's a reincarnation, but I don't think it's just Jade and Tabitha. I feel like when the man in yellow said, do you remember what, you know, the bargain we made when we first met? I don't think, or when you first got to town. I don't think it was during this cycle that he meant. I think he's talking about a different time personally. And as soon as his eyes turned black, if I'm recalling correctly, it's not like Clara immediately was like, "Oh shit!" It looked like he had to look into, like, gaze into her eyes and kind of unlock something or like trigger something for her to remember. So I think there's just a lot more there.
Time period.
That's what I think. I don't think it was this cycle.
What gives us the indication that Clara was in another time period?
I don't really have much, to be honest with you. There is a drawing of her that Victor has, but he still draws like that. So granted, it could have been a more recent picture also, but really the only thing I have to go off of is like, it just does not make sense to me why she's just always kind of been there. I can't really think of another character that is like that, except for Bacta, but she has a use. They've made her the person in charge of the diner. She knew about the nursery rhyme. What has Clara contributed before this last episode?
Yes, indeed. Sherry, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, indeed. What are you saying there, Demo?
Yeah, I just want to shout out Erin Laura in chat, because she pointed out back to the number 7 possibly being an elevator button. She points out that the story walker in the Gulagog book was an elevator repairman.
Ooh, facts.
Yeah,
that's facts.
Yes.
That's
so
elevator repairman.
So my money's on elevator button at this point.
Okay.
That's facts.
Okay, so she's cooking, definitely.
She's cooking. Let's go.
Where's that comment at? Let me see.
It was up a little bit.
I got one.
I just had it.
Man, it was probably a little bit ago. I do see somebody talking about on the elevator repairman. There's a book that came out in the late 90s, close to 9/11, where the elevator inspector and repairman were the where's the rest, Emmy? Where's the rest, Emmy? You have me there.
I'm on my phone, so I can't open YouTube and this at the same time. So I can't, like, it won't let me read the chats, but I want to know.
Hold on, let's see.
His ass shouldn't have been out there trying to smash Clara in the first place. Talking about we about to build a rope ladder. You want to help us tonight. Like, dude, like, what are you doing? Put the eye patch on. Go sit your ass down somewhere. Haven't you done enough? I mean, first you drag Fatima by her Ugg boots, and now your stupid ass done found a picture of Sophia and took it right to her instead of cuffing that shit and going to tell somebody.
I mean, you would think Elgin wouldn't even want to see a picture of a Polaroid at all for a while. And Sophia telling Clara to lock the doors had the same energy as Marvin Sapp asking his congregation for that $40,000.
I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors.
The crazy part was Marvin Sapp said, y'all ain't going nowhere but to the restaurant, and they standing right there in the diner. Yo, this shit had me rolling.
We all gonna leave together. Y'all ain't going no place but to the restaurant.
Lock the doors. Don't let nobody out.
Yo.
Not the PTSD from church.
Yo, yeah, that right there. I'm talking about Elgin. I saw somebody say that Elgin always trying to hold on. That was Choco Beauty. I was about to there. Where Fatima? She on that Fatima gas? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Chocolate Beauty in the building with us. I was looking for it. She said that Elgin is always hollering at the young girls his age, around his age, in there. And that's what got his ass in trouble right there. Trying to be fast in a place where none of that shit is even necessary. You know what I'm saying?
He thought he looked like Randall. He thought he was coming through looking like Randall.
They don't have any 7 on a Magic 8-ball response. Okay. I thought they had a 7 and a 9. And then they had a bunch of no, that's not likely. I thought it was 7, 8, 9. I could be mistaken. I totally about that.
I need to find my laptop so I can see this live chat. They cooking in there.
Seth Bondi says, my MGM says that the finale is Sunday, not today. Well, it will be Sunday in not too long from now.
Yep.
Is it 40 minutes or so? Something like that. We got another, and it at 12:01, if you're on MGM, straight on MGM and not like a Prime add-on, you get it. You get it right away. Okay, let's see. So I definitely want to get I thought that this week we were gonna get an announcement that there would be some kind of From spinoff.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
I think that'd probably be too early for that.
No. I mean, I think that you would want to announce that during the height of the season. Like, they'll probably announce it next season though, for sure. Like we'll get. I don't know,
The
but
way I look at it is, I think they'll probably wait for the series to be done before announcing a spinoff, because there's a real good chance that the ending could piss off a lot of people, and they might want to know that they still have a fan base before they start doing another one.
True indeed. Because Stranger Things definitely shit the bed. Like, did that animated Stranger Things series come out yet?
Oh, I didn't even know they were doing an animated one.
Yeah, they have an animated Stranger Things series. I wonder if it's out yet and how it's been doing.
It sounds like the kind of thing, like, I don't know, maybe this is just me and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like sometimes just let something be good and let it be what it is. Just because something's good and people love it doesn't mean you have to just keep making more of it nonstop. Let it rest a little bit. Let people want it. Let people go 5-10 years and go, man, it'd be cool if some more,
5-10 years. No, sir, give me more From. I can't go that long.
Yeah. From is like the master of stringing you along. Like, no bullshit.
Yeah. Well, that's why the ending is going to be so important.
Right. And I do feel like From has strung us along. I'm not even going to lie. Like, From has definitely strung us along.
They have, and I agree with you what you said in your video about the pacing, about the last episode.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, thanks for the answers, but you guys had ample fucking opportunity these last few episodes, where it was slow as hell. You could have just dropped some of that shit, along the way. It did feel very okay, here's some lore for you. Like,
This
okay,
season
okay.
this season would have been so much better, right?
Mhm.
If you didn't know that the man in yellow was going to transform,
Was
Yeah.
yeah.
and then you didn't know. Now they could have gave it to us in the first episode, and even revealed that it was Sophia in the first episode. That would have been cool. But we knew that before we
Right.
watched the first episode. Weeks before the first episode, we knew that it was Sophia pretty much. But
They did so too much.
here's the other part. If they would have, like, they just had her come and get Clara. If they would have did that earlier and then had Clara do more stuff other than,
More stuff, right?
you know what I'm saying? That would have
This
been
season is
a lot more fun.
so it's so weird because like it's almost like it's moving too fast, but also too slow at the same time, which doesn't seem to make any sense. But like a lot of shit happened really fast, but then there was also just these like dead spaces where it's just like, okay, move along. We don't need another heartfelt discussion. Like
They're
they
trying
were
to
like,
cater to too many people. You can't
right.
cater to the newcomers and the theory crafters at the same time.
Mhm.
You gotta fucking struggle.
If you try to make something for everyone, you make something for nobody.
For
I
nobody.
stopped watching trailers after episode 4 because I was always the type of person who I don't want to watch anything. I don't even for my favorite game franchises that come out, nothing. I don't watch trailers for shit. Movies coming out that I want to see, I don't watch trailers for shit. Somebody be like, you heard of this? Watch this trailer. Nope, I don't want to see shit. I like to go into everything blind, right? But this season, I've just been like so amped up that I'm like, I'm gonna get every piece of From that I can. So I'm watching these trailers, and I was like, damn, these niggas showing way too much, and that's it. Like after like the 4th, 5th episode, I was like, I'm done. I cannot watch these trailers anymore. They're showing too much.
And I used to love trailers. You know what I'm saying? When I was done watching the trailers from the actual studio when they showed the teeth in the bag. The teeth in the bag was like, why the fuck did y'all do that? Like y'all just showed
Right.
You know what
It's
I
like
mean?
show me the bag in the trailer, but
I
don't show
missed
me what's
that.
in it.
Thank God that was right before I stopped watching, or that was right after I stopped watching the trailers because I saw people were pissed about that, and I'm like, thank God, because up until the last second, I was like, what's in the bag?
No, but seriously, that's what you should be thinking. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? You know,
I remember when trailers were good. Like trailers have
Yeah.
gone through like this thing. Like back in the day, trailers used to have like a voiceover where a guy would be like, in a world where, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like,
I was just about to fucking do that. Oh my
know
and
what
they'll
I
give
mean?
you a little bit of a premise.
Like they would give you the premise of like what it was and everything. And then trailers went through this whole thing where they stopped with the voiceovers.
Yep.
And then they just showed you all of the dopest action scenes in
Yep.
the show, or the most important shit in it, or the most scary, the jump scares or something or whatever. And they gave you that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, man.
But now it's almost like they're just trying to tell you everything that's going on. I tell you, really good trailer is fucking one of the best trailers right now is Silo. The Silo trailer makes you want to lock the fuck in. Like the revelations that were given to us in season 2 of Silo, amazing. Like, hands down, some of the best TV that we're about to. Silo comes back. Season 3 comes back July 3rd.
Let's go. I'm trying to see my boy Solo. Let's go without spoiling, without saying too much. I'm trying to see my boy Solo.
Real, I think you're gonna end up being my TV dealer because I'm my wife all the time is trying to get me to watch shit, but I just automatically assume I hate everything. But now that I know you and I trust your opinions on things, now all of a sudden, like my plate is too full.
Okay, so you haven't watched Silo, I take it.
No.
Oh,
Nope,
wow.
I ain't watched shit, man. I watched From and I watched Severance.
So just I can
and
say
Widow's
this.
Bay.
I could say this. HBO is like the king of shows, right? Like they have like the biggest budget productions, like they probably the kings, especially after they have absorbed Cinemax. You know what I'm saying?
They have been for a while since like what was that, Oz?
Bro, since fucking
Sopranos?
Yeah. Yeah. So they've been like the kings, right? But you got to keep an Apple TV subscription because Apple TV will dump some serious bread into one of their projects and make some.
Yeah, dude, that budget for Severance must be through the fucking roof. That
Yo,
is
the the budget for Pluribus? Yo, the budget for that show is crazy. I never seen a show so good where nothing's happening, but it's still so entertaining.
Right.
I
Yeah.
did.
So,
I tried
so
Pluribus. I
Apple
didn't like
TV,
Pluribus.
and you also have to think that Apple TV's motivation is totally different as well. Apple TV is trying to sell more phones.
Right.
Apple TV is trying to sell more phones, iPads, Apple products, and whatnot, watches, shit like that.
They can
Because
try. I ain't buying
yeah,
shit.
with any, I believe with any Apple product you buy, I think you get a free year of Apple TV. It's like they don't even give a fuck about the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But they're putting so much money behind the shows, and they're coming out so good. They're coming out one after another, really good shows that you maintain the subscription afterwards. It's probably something you're always watching on Apple TV. Apple, they locked me in. Like what?
They come out with the fire, like they do. They just keep coming out with it. Like, damn, Apple, this is a really good app.
I want to say this about Aaron Laura. I did find this comment right here. She said Christie's new plumber threads also look like the elevator Fred's uniform. I said that. My man Percy hit me one time and said that as well. And I put that in my video about how the connections between Storywalker Fred looking like Mario and Mario being a plumber. And then next thing you know, Christy has a plumber uniform on. And I was like, okay, we're on the right path here. We are definitely picking up on the right symbolism. I wonder what the symbolism that I've been pointing out is going to reveal about this one. I think we will see some Baphomet symbolism, some torch holder symbolism. I believe we will. It kind of feels like they're pulling some pages from Aleister Crowley with this season. You know what I mean? And I'll get into that for my finale because I mentioned there was a lot of mentioning of Aleister Crowley last season.
What is that?
Aleister Crowley is the guy who pretty much revolutionized the Baphomet as we see it today.
Oh,
He was one of those new age kind of.
He was an occultist.
yeah, because they took like male and female and.
Pretty sure he was also on a lot of fucking acid.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. And he did a lot of different rituals, sex magic and whatnot. And he was tied to Hollywood real heavy. He was very
1875. I thought he was a little bit newer than that.
No. You know, he actually influenced the early stages of Hollywood. You know,
yeah.
And he hung out with people that were in aerospace and all types of different fields. And so this is why we see different symbolism across the board when it comes to things like the Statue of Liberty. That could very well be a statue of Satan. And it's just been hidden to the masses.
It'd be kind of funny because we got that from France. So maybe it was like the French government playing a joke.
Well, I mean, if you look at the Sir Lawrence painting, the Statue of Liberty was created in the 1800s, and it looks just like a painting that's over 100 years older than it. I mean, it's compelling to say the least. You know what I mean?
It's almost identical. Yo, my mind was fucking blown. I paused the screen. I just had my mouth open. I was like, stop it right now. It's like the same thing. That was crazy to me.
Hey,
I was like, my instant thing was like, I have to tell everybody about this.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Vita G. And says, I don't have friends in real life to discuss this with. I truly enjoy your videos this season. Thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity with the super chat, and I'm glad that.
And that's the proper use of the internet too. Go out and meet some people and
we
make
are family.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What other shows? Let me know what other shows you guys would like me to cover that are coming up. so that we can stay cooking and stay talking about these shows from an esoteric lens.
Hey, I'll tell you what, real. I'll go rewatch some of those older, not rewatch. I'll watch for the first time some of the older ones. At the very least, you can catch me up.
I
We
can
can.
say this. I think I am going to watch the finale while we're still live. I'm going to stay live so that we can watch the finale together. Last time we seen a lot of people drop off and then they came back after the episode was over. So we'll stay on and we'll, keep rocking out. We'll keep rocking out with the show as it's playing. You'll hear my reactions or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how that works out. I
Well, I'm
do
gonna
want
jump off of the
I do
show though.
want to get to it because I am working on some videos. I've been debating on doing this video, Now, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I have people on the panel. Sometimes I don't like to talk like this while I have people on the panel. And the reason why is because, my thoughts and views are my thoughts and views, and I don't want them to be, associated with yours if you don't necessarily view things the same way that I view them. But I've been noticing a lot going on with social media and and algorithms. And algorithms pretty much feed you what you want to see. Like if you look at two cat videos, they're just going to start throwing cat videos in your thread now. Like as soon as you open YouTube or whatever, and that's pretty much how social media works. It kind of gives you what keeps you interested and what keeps you watching, right? And that's fine and dandy, but along with that comes ideologies, thought patterns, and all kinds of things like political stuff and all types of shit, and even like racial things that are meant to divide us and whatnot. Like if you're looking at divisive content, then divisive content is going to be sent to you.
Sent to you,
And
yeah.
I've talked about these things on this channel for a while, and I think that some of the events that we're watching and many of the events, and I want to say I want to make emphasis that more than some of the events, many of the events that we see happening in our reality are events that have been planned and created years and years in advance. Okay. And I think that there have been vessels created as well in the form of television shows or just all across entertainment to display some of these notions to us before these events happen. You know what I mean? Um, for them to give us certain things like I've showed you how the George Floyd situation was in several TV shows before it actually happened. You know what I mean? And I also think the same with this Austin Metcalf situation with the Carmelo Anthony situation. I've talked about that as well. And even though I love like the movie centers and I love the creators that contributed to that movie, I do feel like it is the same. They're not just because I like them doesn't mean that they're not under the same Hollywood hidden hand umbrella, And I see a lot of bad things are happening from this, and you really have to guard your energy. And the original purpose of this channel was to find people that looked at this television show from the same way that I look at it, right? But the thing about it to me is it's morphed into making people aware that the stuff that we are watching is definitely spells, and we have to look at the symbolism, understand that some of the things that we're seeing are almost like them getting our etheric permission to perform these rituals right in front of us. And we're coming up on the 250th anniversary of the country, which is a 4/7, you know what I mean, or July 4th, 4 or 7 and a 4, July 4th. I suspect something else is going to happen on July 13th as well, because that's another 7/4, and that's also the 2-year anniversary of, other things that have happened that I've been pointing out. But I think that we are on, Yo, okay. But I think that all right. So I'm looking at some of these shows that you guys are suggesting, and I'm looking for shows that are out though. But I really want to know what they are going to be showing us this season. From has predicted things in our reality on the show before the thing has happened, and you can only see it in hindsight. And I'm really interested in seeing what is going to be given to us with this show. What are they doing with this show? What is the spell that they're casting? But I'm also worried about things like, people in our country trying to start racial tension and things of that nature. Because the Sinners movie, I mean, I'll just break it down real quick. The Sinners movie was about twins, and these twins, one of them dies in the twins' arm. Okay. One twin dies in the other twin's arm. And the twin that died in the other twin's arm was known for carrying a knife. And he was played by Michael B. Jordan, which is the name of a basketball player, right? And then you have the Carmelo situation, right? Where he was carrying a knife. Then you also have twins involved. And the witnesses described a twin dying in the other twin's arms, just like the movie. Now, the Chinese people that let the monsters into the juke joint on Sinners, they were the Chow family. Now, fast forward a year after this event, the Chow situation, I believe in North Carolina or South Carolina, where the guy chased the young kid and he shoots him and he got off, right? And that has fueled racial tensions in the country, even though there, were like 5 black jurors on that jury, right? So even though like people just, use that as an opportunity to sow racial tension, you know what I mean? Then you have the Carmelo Anthony case 2 weeks after that case hit, and their name was Chow, and the Carmelo Anthony situation. There are other similarities as well that are right embedded inside of the movie, right? And so I think that they are using these shows to either tell us what is going on or use some sort of permission status from the people just to like give it to you first before they give it to you in real life. But I'm just running my mouth on those thoughts real quick. What are your thoughts on that, Demo?
Well, so it's like most things. I'm with you. I, I'm with you in the sentiment, but maybe not necessarily into the particulars.
Hmm.
Overall, like this stuff, TV shows and movies and everything, like the movie industry is it's just got so much fucking money, and you can't have that much money because money is roughly equivalent to power here, right? So you can't have that much money without somebody showing up who wants power or has an agenda, right? So like I'm absolutely distrustful about that kind of stuff just because most people aren't capable of holding power in a positive way, right? Um so I am dubious about a lot of this stuff. I just don't know to what degree or in what manner or to what end that they would broadcast it to us.
Right. Okay. Okay. I can see that. Annie, what are your thoughts on that? I'm catching you while you high right now. Let's get it.
Oh my god, you are. Stop. I just rolled this one joint and I have to like reinforce it because I ran out of my leaves. I know you say you don't smoke papers. I respect it, but I ran out of
Oh
leaves,
no, I
so I'm gonna
smoke
smoke these
papers.
papers.
I smoke spliffs. So
Oh,
I don't
that's what
smoke
I'm on
like
right now. That's
I
what I'm
used
on
to
right now.
smoke and I don't smoke with anybody neither. Like I'm not one of them guys that is gonna pass you my joint. Like,
I
you know
respect
what I'm
it.
saying? Like I'm one of those, like I'm not passing my joint. Now I will pull out some weed out the pocket and give you some weed, your own rolling paper, you roll your own joint up.
I
But
respect
like
that.
I don't smoke shit that other people licked either.
That's fact. You never
That's
know
another
these
thing.
days.
Like if you licked on that shit, unless I'm intimate with you in that way, you know what I'm saying? And my lady doesn't smoke, so that just doesn't even happen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? I wrote, Demo knows. Demo knows.
I know.
Demo done
I
smoked out
fucking
with me
rolled with
before.
y'all.
Like, I'd be like, yo, here, you roll your, I don't spaz. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Demo
you
knows.
heard about that manager at Wendy's that like spit in this lady's food and gave her herpes? That
Holy
just
fucking shit.
happened.
That should be
Just
enough
happened.
right there. That should be enough right there to make everybody stop going to fast food restaurants.
It
Yeah.
should make everybody out there be nice to their food service workers. Just be
Hey, that's
nice
not enough
to
because
the
the lady
people who
was
make
nice.
their
She was
food.
in there with her kids and her husband and everything. Yo,
What?
all
I
the
guess
kids, everybody ate that shit.
No,
there are some
I'm not
scumbags
a
out there.
germaphobe.
And
I'm
she
not a
knew her. She knew the girl, and apparently she was bragging about it. That's how they found out what she
Right.
did.
holy
Okay.
fuck. That's crazy.
Yeah, this
Yo,
just
that's
happened.
so
Dead ass.
crazy. Yo, so Seth Bondi says, "Are you a germaphobe?" No, I'm not a germaphobe. It's just that I'm not. Yo, I'm not into like watching somebody lick all over the blunt and all that shit, and then I'm about to put that shit in my mouth.
That's fair.
That's not even germophobic. That's just like you just heard what she said. The girl spit in her food at Wendy's and gave her herpes. I remember one time I used to pass the L's around. I used to, but I had an experience that totally turned me off from that. This the blunt was going around. This one dude, he fucking was hitting the blunt and he was talking shit about somebody. And next thing you know, I looked over there right before the blunt got to me. This dude's mouth was bleeding. I was like, yo, your mouth bleeding. Yeah. I was like, your mouth's bleeding,
No,
man.
I'm
And
out.
and this motherfucker's gums was bleeding and shit on the blunt. And
Oh,
niggas had
No.
smoked it after him. And I was like, oh nah, yo, that's it. And then this motherfucker got up and went in my kitchen and started rinsing his mouth out and spitting his shit in the
oh
kitchen.
no.
I'm talking about I grabbed this motherfucker by the back of his shirt and the back of his pants and Uncle Phil that motherfucker right up out the crib. And in front of his people and every motherfucking body. Yeah, this nigga got to go. Tossed his
Yeah.
ass out of there like how Jim did Victor in the diner that day.
Yo, I know you had the same energy when Jim hopped out that bed and was arguing with Tabitha. I know with a quickness you got up just like that.
Yo, I'm talking about what? What? It was no words. Like, I don't even understand why you went in my kitchen and did that shit. I thought this nigga was going in there to get a glass of water or something. You know what I'm saying? This nigga spitting in my sink where we
You
clean
went to
the chicken.
contaminate your sink.
Yo, I'm talking about I moved dude so fast his face got dry. Do you dig what I'm saying? I tossed his
That's how
ass out
Megan.
so
That's
fast
how
his
Megan should
hands
have
was
got snatched up by her mother. It's just like that.
exactly. That's what Megan's mother should have did. You know what I'm saying? And it should
Megan, get the fuck away from that window.
just been that simple, and we probably wouldn't have been locked in on From like that.
Why did you have that in the chamber? Yo, you had that one locked and loaded, ready to go.
Yo. You know what I'm saying? That's just
I mean,
like
it's tough to smoke a Gotti to the head, though, man.
God.
Like if you're stuffing a whole ass cigar, you got to pass that.
Oh God.
man, we used to roll 2 blunts and then roll those 2 blunts inside of a blunt. Like
Yeah.
Right.
that shit was like
Inception.
called that shit the snub nose.
Snub
Roll
nose.
snub noses. Them shits used to look like egg rolls when they got done.
I believe it. I believe it.
Your chest wasn't hurting?
Nah, we veterans around here.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? Now I'm smoking a spliff though. Now I'm smoking a spliff.
I don't know what it's like out where you're at, but people don't be rolling blunts anymore around here.
Yo, when I went to Providence, you know, I couldn't find no rolling paper.
That's right next door.
I was trying to
Yeah.
find rolling papers and tobacco
And
and shit like
tobacco.
that.
Yeah.
I couldn't find none of that shit out there. I spent $40 for like a little
Yeah,
Like,
no,
so that I was
this is
fucking
this is
like,
the
what's
Northeast.
going on? Yeah. So,
No,
but from my
tobacco's
understanding, the tobacco tax is more than the tobacco.
no, the tobacco out here is insane. Um, and the way they write the taxes too is that like it fucks over. So like the tobacco tax in Rhode Island is applied on products that contain rice paper, right? So that means your rolling papers that don't have any fucking tobacco in it are getting taxed because they made out of rice paper and they're a tobacco product, even though they're not actual tobacco, right?
Yeah, that
Um,
was ridiculous. Yo, shout out to Choco Beauty, member for 23 months. And she said, I was so mad that Lovecraft Country got canceled. Me fucking too. I was pissed off. Also, shout out to Choco Beauty again and her generosity for the 5 gifted memberships. If you got one of those, thank her indeed. Shout out to Luna Cascade for the super chat. Thank you so much for your generosity and love, sis. She said, I read a lot. Pro, I like to see shows based on books. Con, it could be a spoiler knowing what's coming, even if the showrunners change a bit. Mixed bag. Oh, yes, yes, indeed. And here's the thing Silo is a show that has source material. You know what I'm saying? So Silo has source material. But like something like From, it doesn't have any source material. You know, one thing that I think about From that where they really dropped the ball. Remember when after the first season they created those missing posters?
yeah,
Okay. Then in the third season they created the Rendezvous
move
website,
website. Yeah,
right? They needed to do more stuff like that that added,
oh,
like when you look
can
at
I?
Severance, they had Rickon's book, the UUR, they each
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually had like an audio book and everything, and it added to the show. It added some things. There's so many theories going about around about who Rickon is, what he's really about, you know what
Mm.
I'm saying? And the goat symbolism with him being a rock climber as well, you know what I'm saying? And all of his friends seeming that they've gotten the severance procedure. You know, I
Mhm.
so
can't wait for fucking severance to come back, yo.
so
Oh,
Lost did a shitload of stuff that was like auxiliary media from the show. Loads of shit. Lost did it all the fucking time. They even launched their own candy bar like that you could go out and buy. Um
mhm.
and the good part about that shit is that you get additional context. The bad part is if they do too much of it, it becomes a chore just to watch the show. Because, oh, I don't understand what happened in this episode. Why not? Because the information I need to understand this episode came out on the back of a chocolate bar. You know what I mean? Like, there's a line. I like the auxiliary media, but you can't just dump it out there.
Yeah, you know, I would love if they had other things with From. No, they didn't really do much with the Rendezvous thing. They just
No,
gave us some tools, and we've
they
They
got
could
just keep
use for a
dropping
couple more.
stuff. Like
we
they'll like you'll start to like think, oh, this is gonna go somewhere, and then they just leave it. Like I'm hoping it's gonna come around again, but like, damn, can it just come around a little bit sooner? Like, what's the deal with it?
yeah, you
At this
know,
rate,
I,
the
I
final
I thought
season is
that
just
we
going to
were
be
gonna
all
get some
info.
stuff for Rendezvous this season. That's why I did the Rendezvous video, you know, early in the season. Um,
Mm.
I well, I think I did that video before the season started. Actually, Rendezvous
Mm.
is not a company; it's an operation video.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm disappointed that we didn't get any Rendezvous. I mean, Rendezvous showed up in every single episode this
Yeah.
Yeah.
season. It never did
So
that before. You know, you know, but now this season it's in every single episode. It shows up either on Boyd's trailer next to the post office or in Donna's room on the calendar.
Mhm.
However, there's been nothing about it. That we've gotten nothing about it. We only got one season left. I would hate for them to have to dump all of that shit in there as well. Like,
so
Um.
I have a guess. It's not even a theory. It's just a guess that season 5 is going to take place from the perspective of everybody outside of Fromville. I think the majority of that season is going to be outside.
I don't
yeah,
a lot of flashbacks. That's what I mainly want to see. Like, give me the flashbacks.
I don't know. The finale tonight might change your mind on that, maybe. But
It
they would
might.
have to. They would, in my opinion, they would have to. But that's just based on my theory and what I think's going on, right? Like
Mm.
I think that the Rendezvous Company has some kind of knowledge or intel about this place, and
Yeah, fully agree with that.
possibly Eloise is out there. Possibly, I actually lean more on Eloise being still in there. You know what I mean? And now
Yeah.
there's a percentage of me that believes that Eloise might be dead.
Mm. I'm kind of starting to get
Mm.
towards that, to be honest with
You
you.
know, now
Because
that
it's
I'm
like
thinking
I'm
about
running
it,
out of like justifications to where I'm like, damn, are they really just gonna
Your mic cut off, sis. Your mic cut off. I want to say Slim
oh my
Zoe, thank
bad.
you for the super chat. Prayers up for Elgin. So you on the team where you on team Elgin is cooked. Okay. I kind of am as well. You know what I'm saying? I do like the optimism from Sister Jerry over there. You know what I'm saying? Um, she definitely she definitely said that she believes that Elgin might make it out of this situation. I don't know what that even looks like. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't even know what that looks like. Like what how does Elgin get out? Does he bust through one of the windows or does he bust through the door, fuck the
He
door up,
ain't getting,
get out or something? Like
he ain't
I
getting
don't
it.
know. He might not be getting out. Prayers up for Elgin. He's meatloaf. He's definitely meatloaf. I just feel like his job wasn't I felt like there was more for Elgin to do.
to do.
Um
Yeah.
his
Well, I
redemption
think a
arc
lot of the
was
people
bad.
that they added on the bus were just people that
I
they
think
knew that were gonna dump.
I find it kind of fucked up that Elgin doesn't look like he's gonna get a really decent redemption arc. The shit with him just going to get the dirt for Fatima, that don't cut it. The shit with him
Yeah.
killing the Ragdoll Roger, that don't cut it. Like
No, not at all.
he needed a real redemption arc. Homie
Right.
dragged sister by her Ugg boots and pretty much kidnapped her and made her drink his blood and yo,
I don't
like
know. I mean, I could see it happening. Like, I could see both. He could, in this episode, he could do both. He could die and have his redemption. Because, like, maybe he dies, but in his like last breath, he leaves behind some important piece of information for somebody to hide or to
Maybe he
find.
grovels. Maybe he just grovels and is like, no, no, I'll do whatever you want. Please, just let me help. Just let me help. I
That's a
swear I'll be
possibility
loyal to
too.
you.
that's what I'm talking about. We gotta Luna Cascade said, "Where's my Elgin who drove Ellis to the clinic at night? Where'd he go?"
Yeah,
Oh,
That's the
that
that
Elgin.
episode is so
We
good, man.
yeah, that's like one of my
wait,
favorite episodes. That's
Dude, the
where did he
camera
go?
work, the camera
Where did he
work
go?
in that car when they're driving him up is
That was
crazy.
crazy. That episode
yeah,
still, I watched the show over and over, and that episode still stresses me the fuck out.
yeah, that one. Yeah, yes. The whole argument with him and Dale in the damn place, him being accused, and then Dale stabbing Ellis like that, and yeah, that
Right.
one right there was definitely high octane shit right there. And that's episode 206, one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah,
And
it's a banger. Easy.
yeah, definitely a banger. And they were telling us that too. Like I remember during that season, Ellis was interviewed and somebody asked him, "What's the episode that we got to look out for? What's the one episode?" He said 206. And I'm
Mm,
like, that okay.
mm,
So it definitely was the hype. What's her name? Julia Doyle that plays Sophia was asked the same
Mm.
question, and she
mm.
said episode 9 and 10.
9 and 10, yeah.
She said episode 9 and 10. So we
So tell me
seen
something
her.
I didn't know.
She said 10, but really episodes 9 and 10.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So we'll
Man, I
see.
can't believe they're hitting us with the regular length episode tonight. These guys
Yeah,
are real stingy.
Oh, it's not longer?
it's only
No.
48 minutes.
Oh.
You know what I mean? We're getting a regular episode. I'm glad
Oh.
they're not hitting us with the womp womp though, giving us a whole nother show at the end.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know?
At least they better not be at 48 minutes.
Oh man, if they do that, it's over with for them.
It's over.
As far as I'm concerned,
It's done.
I'm gonna go scorched earth in the video. Like my thumbnail is
Right?
like the shittiest picture of someone making the shittiest face from that episode, and it's gonna be like, and it's just gonna have red letters. What the fuck did I watch? Like I swear, if this episode is not good, I'm definitely going to cook heavy. I'm gonna cook, y'all, like because I felt like they string us along. And anybody that's saying, "Oh, they haven't strung us along," you're just impatient and blah blah blah. Listen, you left season 1 and you didn't know anything at all. A full season
Nothing.
of the show, you knew nothing except
Season
for
2, you
the
didn't know
personality
anything.
stuff. Season 2, you left and didn't know anything.
Anything.
In season 3, you got the most easiest answer that Hollywood has ever done, which is reincarnation. Like, come on.
Yeah,
So
and that shit doesn't even make any sense. Half of that stuff that they gave you, uh, like, oh, the monsters are the parents of the kids that were sacrificed so they could live forever. That doesn't make any sense because the monsters are
It
all,
doesn't make sense at all. That still
you
doesn't
know, like,
make sense. I'm like, bitch, did you
yeah,
misunderstand? Like, even when she said to, I forget who she said it to, somebody I forget in the clinic, where she was like, "Didn't you say that the monsters, like these are their kids?" It's like, girl, bitch, you saw it for yourself. Why are you asking somebody else what the deal was? You told us the story. Like, what?
right,
the audience,
Story that
the
don't make
audience is
sense.
getting played. The audience is getting played just as hard as the people in town. We're being misled and manipulated in the same way as the
right.
characters.
You're right.
So
You're right.
you
It's
And
like
have
most
to.
of
Jim
the
said,
actors,
it's an
and
experiment
most
to see
of
how
the
people would react.
and most of the actors too. Like the actors are well, they say they don't know. I think Boyd knows. Boyd does know. But I think the next in line would be Julie. I think they definitely have told her, you know, and I
Mm.
think the next in line would be probably Jade and Tabitha. But I think that a lot of this stuff has been planned. Like the boy in white aging, that was planned. And we should know that that was definitely planned because we've been seeing an aged boy in white in the title credits since season 1. So we've already seen the aged boy in white in one of Miranda's paintings, and we didn't even know that that was one of Miranda's paintings until season 3. Then
Right.
when season 3 gets there, they hire 2 different people to play the boy in white. They hire the original
Yeah.
actor, and then they hire an actor to look younger, like a younger version of the boy in white. So there are some things that are totally planned. Like another one would be Story Walker Julie, and we can tell that that was a plan from the very
Yeah.
beginning of the show because of the slow walker on the porch at Colony House in the first. That was episode 2. That was the second episode. So
Yeah.
they have definitely have had some plans. I think they have a chart that says this, and this has to happen. And
Mhm.
season they write and figure out how they're going to do that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
The Clara thing, Clara. I just want to be clear about this. My homie Dana, she put out a really dope video suspecting Clara, and people have been suspecting Clara since season 2. I would say.
Yeah.
Right? Since season 2, everybody's been, saying Claire, something's up with her. And then they kind of died down a little bit when the glass went in her eye because then she became a victim, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then her eye heals up and then she's even popping up in more places and stuff. But the thing about it is, and I don't know why they did this at all, but when she sees Sophia and Sophia reveals what it was,
Mm.
um, she says, I didn't even think that was real. And so
Yeah.
that means that everything that Clara was doing was not being a mole or anything like
Right.
that.
And she
You
was
know what I'm
just
saying?
going about her
Maybe
own
that
business.
she knows of. Maybe that she knows of. Maybe on some level, subconsciously, she was still doing things that she didn't know. Maybe.
Yeah, but she didn't do anything.
Right.
Well,
In that
maybe
in that
she was.
sense, right?
Maybe she had to keep an eye on things. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Maybe there was a little. Maybe there was some type of something like she had like a goal or a mission that she just kind of like was automatically working towards, even if she didn't actually realize it.
Mm, mm. I
Mm.
mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, but
She's soft.
But then why even have her say that she didn't remember? Or why to have her even say like, yo, I didn't even think that was
Yeah,
real?
no, I'm with you on that,
Why
real.
have a poltergeist that they never explain? Why make the
They'll
doll
explain
talk
that.
when the
That
doll
was
didn't talk?
Poltergeist was Eloise. That's my prediction.
You think the poster guy was Eloise? Okay.
Yeah, I also think Boyd's
I
ring
don't like that
was
theory coming from
Eloise.
you, bro. I like the theory that it was Eloise, but I don't like it coming from you because you got the dope theory about her being the author of the Promenade.
Yeah,
Mm.
well, so I think that Boyd's ring was Eloise. I think the bracelet was Eloise. I think the other thing I just said that I can't remember was Eloise. I think the person Jim kept looking at in the woods was Eloise. I think Eloise can story walk, but she can only watch. She can't be seen.
So you think she's story walking from outside?
Yeah. And I think she's gonna meet Julie because Julie can story walk and be seen.
I think that's
Um
fire. That's fire. I like it.
well because
Mm.
Julie can't manipulate things while she's out there. She can only really watch because like she tried that thing with the bookmark and it didn't work. But I
But we
think for
don't know.
Eloise,
I mean, think about it like this. What if Jim would have just hauled ass with her and said, when she said, "Hey, let's run, you gotta go." Like, what if he would have just hauled ass with her and ran for real and not got killed? Like maybe she can actually change
I
things.
think she can. I think Jim was just like, "What? What do you mean,
what I mean by
daughter? Like, why are you wasting time? She looks panicked. Just fucking go." Like he was asking too many
Right,
questions.
I
right.
mean
And then he goes
I
and
mean a
pulls the
specific
twig.
thing though, like by interact, I mean like just like physically move objects around. Like I think Julie can interact because she can be seen and she can be heard. So that gives her the ability to interact on that level. Um, but she cannot bring things between like timelines, between jumps, you know?
So
Um,
let's
She
say,
can. I
all right,
think she can. I think the man in yellow wants her to think that she can't.
so let me ask you this question. So, all right, I'm gonna just be real with y'all. I was totally lost on what the fuck she was talking about making a fucking story a bookmark.
She did it all wrong. She didn't even do it the way that she explained that it said in the
What was
book.
her objective here? So she thought that she was going to be able to write a symbol
symbol
and
down, yeah, and then it would appear if she wrote it down in her trip, then it would appear on the piece of paper in her pocket. I think is what it was supposed to
And then she could like
do.
go
that makes no sense though
add
because you
that.
use
No,
a
I
paper
know.
That doesn't make no
Uh,
sense.
yeah, I am with you on that because that
like it
bookmark
makes no
thing
sense.
didn't really track. Like I'm not even when I watched that episode, I was like, what are you trying to do?
She's gonna figure it out. I think she's gonna figure out that she did something wrong this episode, and I can see the episode probably maybe ending or like getting close.
Uh-oh, she dropped off there.
Well, I'm gonna jump off now though, real. I'm gonna go watch this episode. If you're still up when it's done, I'll probably come back. But I'm psyched. I want to see what they do. Hopefully, it doesn't disappoint.
Oh yeah, you got to go.
But yeah, I'll be back. Be good
Okay,
and be
okay.
good chat.
Yes, indeed, it's coming on. We got 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes until the show. I am going to stay on. I'll put a slideshow on of the last episode while we rock out. Any Takamaki's back.
My bad,
Oh
but it
no,
looks like it's showtime.
no, yeah, it's almost showtime. I'm gonna stay on and actually watch the show here. I like doing that, and then hopping on and talking about it afterwards. Don't have to create a whole nother live, and we have a good time. These pre games are pretty dope. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. What do y'all think I should do? Should I stay on chat and watch the show like this while you guys rock out with me?
I think y'all should definitely do that. My ADHD is a little too hardcore for that, so I'll see y'all after. But I think you should definitely do that and have a blast with the Frumley.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I will. What we got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes until showtime. I'm just looking and setting up my MGM real quick so I can get ready to watch logging in. I had time out of it for a second. Yes, stay on like the last time. Stay on. Okay, I will. I will. I'll stay on.
All right, I will catch you guys later. It's been real.
Indeed. Thank you so much, Annie, for coming through. Peace.
Thanks for having me. Bye.
Yeah, I'll rock with you. I'll rock with y'all. When does it come out? It comes out in 1 minute, actually. Let's see if it's on now. Let me see if it's on. Yes, it is on. It's on. Okay, it's on. It's on now. Damn, it was early. That it came on early. See what's going on? What is that? It came on early. All right, let me get to it here. Turn this joint on. Watch it. All right. On. We're on, y'all. It's on now. Yeah. Okay, Sprinkle Kitty. Enjoy the episode. Yes, enjoy the episode, everyone. Previously on From. Okay, so Jim talking about the radio is in the recap and the faraway tree. Okay, okay. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna pause it after the recap to let some people catch up. That way we can all start and be on point. Tien Chen is in this recap. Okay. I'm still this is a long ass fucking recap, guys. Ooh. Are they gonna tell us what moved the tent? Okay. Uh-oh. They started it off. They started off with a flashback. Recap over. Okay, bet. It started off with a flashback of Ethan. This is not a good look for a finale for me, in my opinion, so far. There's a lot to cover here, and a lot to do. Said we was going to walk away with some answers. Oh, what? I'm fucking bugging, y'all. Y'all gonna laugh at this. I'm not even watching the right fucking show. I'm watching the goddamn. I was on the episode 110, y'all. Shitting me. It's all good. I'm about to skip the hell out of this recap. Damn, I was watching the season 1 finale, y'all. Okay. Y'all might have to pause for me now, damn. And where's skip recap at? It's not even letting me skip the recap. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why are they showing all this season 1 shit? Okay. Are they gonna give us answers about that? I guess not. Hop on this plane real quick, y'all. Okay, I'm done. I'm here. Damn, I'm here. I'm started. Where you at, Kayla? Or tell where when should I tell you where I'm at? She just threw the bag to Jade. Uh-oh, Luna, wait on me. Wait, Luna. Yeah, look at the rib cages on them shits. Them shits don't even look like kid bone. Don't think about what they are, just put them in the bag. The chamber becomes vulnerable as soon as the tree starts to give. The fuck are you talking about? Damn, Jay, you was gonna kill Tabitha like that? So you was gonna risk her life like that in the hope that you actually got her up there first. That was grimy, nigga. I feel why you did it, but still kind of grimy. There has to be another way. They start pulling the tree down. I'm gonna just tell y'all that tree ain't gonna come down like that, but it is gonna come down for the sake of the show. But that ain't usually how that gonna work right there. Why don't y'all fucking help pull the tree? All of us being together again. Okay, so they can't come out in the light. The light does hurt them. That's crazy. Well, put the slab back over the hole and stand on the slab. Well, I mean, it's not like it's the easiest fucking thing to move. Man, what a perfect hole, right? That was a great shot. Oh, where Sophia cut it. Oh, damn, she got gun. The eclipse. The eclipse happened. That was my prediction from last year. Taryn and I predicted that last year. Oh shit. Earthquake. I'm at the earthquake, y'all. When well, this is the only time I'm ever gonna skip the intro, y'all. I skipped the intro. This is my first time ever skipping the intro. Okay, I'm at Victor jamming at the door. I skipped the title song. I'm at Kenny and Victor. Pick up a rock and hit one of them motherfuckers. Don't go out like a bitch. Daddy, what the fuck? Okay, he got the firearm out. Patty, what the man? What the fuck? Okay, so that explains how a boulder can fall on a motherfucker. Yo, shout out to Marielle. That should have been the first thing you checked on. Mother. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Well, Marielle, what is he yelling for? Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Uh-oh, Jerry might be right. Shout out to Jerry. Ray, what's good with you?
What's good, man? Where you at?
I'm at the park with Sophia. Don't look at her, look at me.
Sophia and who?
Elgin.
Okay. We the same spot. Donna? Henry?
No, I ain't there yet.
That Henry is a weirdo.
Damn.
What?
Ooh, another prediction. I said
And then what?
Victor's gun.
Is she dead or is she asleep? She doing the crying. That boy is doing the crying on the inside. She crying on the outside. Oh shit! Lightning. The fuck did you do, real?
What?
What the fuck did you do?
What you talking about?
You ain't got there yet.
Okay. Another one of my predictions came.
Nah, nah. Just listen to the dialogue.
Oh shit.
Let me know when you get to the talisman so I can kind of gauge where you at.
To the what?
Let me know when you get to the talisman so I can kind of gauge where you at.
I'm at them walking out the clinic with the lightning.
One of your predictions about the talismans is about to get proved. Just let me know when you there.
Okay, I get it with the fucking long ass thunder and lightning scene. And that lightning and thunder sounds cool as hell though, but a bit much. I
It
get it.
looked cool. Looks
I'm
cool.
actually the band's pulling up.
Okay, so I can kind of gauge where you at.
She done bust the window out the goddamn van.
Oh, it's going down, really, it's going down, nigga.
What? I was right about the talisman. Okay.
Yeah, we got some kitchen room action. You see.
Henry going through shit like a madman.
Oh shit. This ain't no spoilers from what you about to see, but I think Donna might be Julie, man. Just check it out. We need to go back at some lost shit. They got Donna in the background, all blurred. And my bad, chat. I'm gonna stay silent for y'all.
He doing Morse code.
I'm gonna wait till we done, man, to talk. Chat was saying I was bothering him.
Looney, you got me earlier. I thought Jay was a goner at the beginning when you were saying no, Jay.
But Jay's about to die. You gonna see.
So that's two people from the bus. Damn, Marielle. Well, Kenny, you're up. It's locked. They couldn't get it open. Randall and Jay were trying to get it open and couldn't. I thought there was a glass in that thing, but I guess not. I don't think anybody's playing it in the Discord, AJ. Get him, Victor. Fuck him up. Man, if he would have shot Ethan, it would have reminded me of The Walking Dead when Carl got shot. Carl went through a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah, Carl lost that eye. Another eye lost.
Yeah, he lost his eye. He got shot. He was fucked up for a long time. And the little girl that they found was Megan too. Her name was Megan. That was in the barn. Carol's daughter.
You talking about look at the flowers?
No, not that girl.
The other
The girl
girl.
that was in the barn in season one. Carol's daughter.
Ah, yeah, yeah. That's that's what fucked Carol up in a good way.
Yo, this shit crazy. Okay. Yes, indeed. You got the flashlight. Okay, that looks like a child's head or a grown woman's head, but I guess it's this child here. That's crazy. We just gonna use this little leg bone right here. Grab that leg, get that leg.
Not just a little leg bone.
We're gonna get that little leg bone and go ahead and dig that dirt with it. Get that leg.
Let me wait to the end, man. I don't want to annoy nobody.
Now she knows where Jade and Tabitha are. It's cool. Got the gun and the torch.
Finally, bro. Finally.
Oh man, we about to talk
What
about this
the
shit.
fuck?
Okay.
We gonna talk.
Okay.
We gonna talk. Just let me know
Hold
when you
on, wait.
there. Just make sure it's okay with Spider. That it's okay. I can talk.
Oh man. Ellis, what the fuck, bro? Oh, they should have showed us. Oh man.
Bro, I'm upset. Let me know when you get there.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. It,
Bro,
ah,
what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
yeah, I expected a little more, but I mean that's what we got. And we didn't get a colonial woman at all.
I've been waiting. I seen somebody in the chat say this shit too. I've been waiting all week. I really been waiting all season for this shit. And for this, but I'm not happy about this shit, bro. This is like a 6, 5.
Yeah, bro. Like this finale is kind of weak, man. It was some good shit that happened in there, and we got some deaths, but this shit was weak, bro.
Brother Bear.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna just sugarcoat it. The finale was kind of weak. It was good though.
This
It
shit
was
was
not.
this weak sauce.
Yeah, it was good. but it was weak. No Eloise. Yeah. No Eloise. This shit was nah, yo. Nah. This wasn't it. You know
I'm
what
not
I'm
giving them
saying?
no leeway. No leeway at all, bro. This was weak. This
And
was
then when they
weak than the
came with the
motherfucker.
fan service again with Fatima turning into a monster, that's what everybody was saying last season and shit, and so they did it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, the symbolism was there though. I like the symbolism.
That's how you feel about it.
It was all right. It
A
was weak.
descending laugh.
So the leak was true. What leak was it? What got leaked, Dell? The ending was kind of like shitty though. Yeah, yo, somebody said that was disappointing. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
where's
was kind of
Taryn at?
disappointing.
Where's Taryn at when you need him?
I know, right? There was a lot of Terrence shit in there. That was in there. Kayla said Fatima might not be dead. You know what I'm saying? Uh Man, I don't know. The Ariadne shit was in there for sure.
Bro, after seeing this shit, my immediate thought was, how much longer do I have to wait until the next season?
I think, damn, this season, I don't know, man. This shit was crazy. Well, they gonna come. I think they'll be back next year.
You think it's gonna be a year?
Yeah, I think they'll come back next year.
You think it's gonna be a year even?
I don't. I hope not. I hope they come back during, the fall with
I
Harley
hope.
Quinn and
I
all
hope.
that.
So that would be so. If they did that, it would be like a split season. It'd be the first 5 episodes, and then a couple months in the second 5 episodes.
Yeah. What did you think about the talismans being dropped through the faraway tree?
Something, bro. Something about that. I had to go back and watch it again, man. Something
There's
about
a
that
lot
is
of shit that I predicted in this episode. I caught some things that you might not have caught too.
something about that is speaking to me, but I got to go back and give it some more scrutiny, basically.
Yo, it didn't live up to. Kayla gave it a 7. That's pretty. I guess that's 7 is. Let's see what. Let me get you guys rating of this episode from a 1 to 10, and you can't use 7. You can't use 7. Let me get your rating from 1 to 10. Because
Five
7,
point five.
you give it a 5.5. Okay. Let me get a rating, and you can't use 7. 7 is almost a cop out. Everything was
And I'm being generous with the point five.
everything that I just saw was leaked. That's fucking crazy.
What parts was leaked? Cause I didn't see no leaks.
I'm glad I stayed away from it. But I mean, I feel earningly disappointed. I feel like we've earned this disappointment. I thought that I was gonna be pleasantly surprised. Some of these things were good. It was okay.
I was hoping for the
We got the
pleasantly
lightning and all of that,
surprising.
and there was no rhyme and reason behind the lightning. I think the lightning should have hit a couple of people and killed them or something.
I
What the
was
fuck?
thinking it was gonna be a whole
What
storm
was
and
the
stuff.
point of the lightning? I thought the lightning was going to strike somebody when I started, especially how long they kept playing it. All over Colony House was seeing the lightning, and they just kept flipping back and forth between the different places that were experiencing the lightning, and it went on for about like 3 minutes. I thought that was kind of whack. You know what I mean? And then they gave us no rhyme and reason behind it. They gave us no rhyme and reason behind what the situation with the bones is going to be like. No, we didn't get that. We didn't get any Eloise at all this season. None, zero Eloise.
I keep seeing Eloise is dead in the chat.
I think it's so crazy that they gave us this character in season 2. They told us that this character exists, and we don't see nothing for 2 whole seasons. Where are the dogs? Where's the colonial woman?
No Gollum action.
You know what I'm saying? The Gollum didn't come to life, and the Gollum was pointless. You could take the Gollum out, and nothing. It changes nothing about the story. You didn't need the Gollum if you said that the woman was already connected to the monster. If she's connected to the Smile Monster, you've exclusively showed us that she's connected to the Smile Monster. All of a sudden, she could tell where Jade and Tabitha were in the tunnels. I don't understand that. What the fuck? Oh, I know where Jade and Tabitha are. Because I'm connected to this monster. So she's connected to the monster, and she turned into a monster.
And you get a surprise visit from the Smiley. Smiles Davis.
Oh man, yeah. That was just like.
And then he just leave.
That was corny, man.
That was corny.
Then he just walked away and left, and
that was corny.
That whole shit was corny, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I'll say this, bro. They have after this, they have a lot to do in the last season to pull things together. If they gonna do it,
Ethan might shoot Henry. I said Ethan might grab that gun. This is the second time he grabbed that gun. I did say Henry was gonna get the gun. I did not see any leaks. I didn't watch any screeners. None of that shit. Like, you know, I didn't even feel right making any predictions about this show for real. And my channel isn't even built on like predictions and shit like that. I mean, the enigma part is first. The stuff that's not seen is first, right? And so the theories, I mean, for this show and the way they leak shit on this show, I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna make any more.
Bro, this was the worst season.
I ain't gonna say it was the worst season, but I can definitely I could definitely say, well, this season was better than season 2.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
I don't know, man. Yeah. I think this was the worst season.
We got the Ragdoll Roger stuff with the Cabbage Patch Kids and all that, bro. We got that. We got the Sophia the Man in Yellow shapeshifting. We got some dope stuff this season. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna front. But the way it was presented to us was ass. The marketing was ass. This was ass, yo. This was ass. Demo in the building. What's going on, Demo? What's your thoughts?
What up, Demo?
It was not good.
Nah, bro, it wasn't good. I don't want to.
All right, let me
look in the chat. Let me look in the chat. Let me run through some of these real quick. We got the 5 at best, 6, 5. Toast is close. Like he said, it was a 9, 6, a 5.
That nigga who said 9, they super high right now.
Ever since the podcast, yeah, you must. Delcina said a 9 too.
No, Delcina, no.
For real,
the only thing this episode had was that last 30 seconds. That last 30 seconds of the episode is the only thing.
Fire, yes, and they gave us.
That's it.
Yeah, episode 6, 3 out of 10. Yeah, I'm. Yo, it was ass like that though. It was. I give it a 5. I'm gonna get this.
If this was just like a regular episode, I'd be like, whatever. But this is the season finale.
Episode.
Uncle Phil said, "I can't believe the leaks were spot on for episode 9 and 10."
No,
that's
season finale.
Crazy. I'm sorry to hear that for y'all, yo. I'm sorry to hear that for y'all. That's fucked up. That's crazy that the leaks was like that. We got a 4.
Yeah.
So
luckily,
Brandon Mark gave it a 9. Okay. A 9 is a very high score in my opinion.
I agree. Nine
A
is
9 is a very high score in my opinion. We got an 8 there. We got a 6, a 5. Man, yo, listen. Man, I just got done watching shaking my head emoji. Yeah, this episode, I gave it a 5, 6 there, 5. Travis gave it a 9. Nobody gave it a 10. So that I think that shows you something right there.
So
Like
can we go ahead and then I have a question.
I think that shows us something. Eights, we got a couple 8s. We got a couple more people that liked it. You know what I'm saying? Kev, Kev, Kevin Guzman says, I'm so disappointed that I can't say that enough. Yo, I'm disappointed. I'm definitely disappointed. I
I'm
think
disappointed too.
even though I got a lot of shit right, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm actually gonna play. Like, let me show y'all something real quick.
I'm going to jump off. I
Why
just wanted to jump
why
on
you
and
do
say
that?
that is bad. I'm
Okay.
about speak
Go
again.
ahead, Demo.
Okay, Demo, thanks for joining. Okay, look.
Okay, so why
Here's
you
one
doing
of
that,
my
man? How many people can we confirm died?
here's my
It
this
looked
is
like
from
Marielle
this
died.
is before season 3 started, y'all. Hold on. Theories that I 100% agree with is his eclipse theory. I do think it will happen in Fremlin, and I will add that it will also happen in the real world with Tabby. We might. Okay, so what I thought in that theory was that Tabitha was going to be out. That's another thing I didn't like about season 3 was Tabitha came back in episode 4. That shit was so terrible to me. Yeah, 4. I'm getting 4.5. The basic consistency is like I'd say if we got an average, I'd say the average probably be like 5, 6, somewhere up in there.
Yeah, the average would probably be 6.
Tallulah Lives liked it. I said
Spider, where you at?
100,000.
I couldn't talk during the show. Where you at, Spider?
Okay. Yeah, I would love to hear some of the people that say a 9. I would love to hear why you think it's a 9. Like what was fire about this episode? Like for real, get Patty the fuck out of here. I think she was like a useless character that shouldn't have even been there. You know what
So
I'm
I'm
saying?
seeing in the chat, I'm seeing 2 people died, and then I'm seeing 4 people died. Like I, I don't understand the 4, but I understand the 2.
2 people died. We got 2 deaths.
I think Marielle is done for.
Yeah, Marielle's done for. They done wrapped her up and put her in the cart, bro. She's done. Elgin, he's done.
So that's
Elgin, I
2.
thought, yeah, he's a goner. Get rid of the body. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this was trash.
Yeah, I honestly think
The
this
dolls were useless
finale
too.
was trash, man.
The dolls ended up being useless, but it was still dope that they had them there. I think they put them there because they heard my videos from last season because I talked about that. I talked about the Cabbage Patch Dolls, the Alice Gee, the Orphan Trains, the Odd Fellows, all of that shit. I dropped all of that shit last season. They struck down most of the videos that I was talking about some of that shit. The Gollum is so fucking stupid. It was nothing. It was a nothing burger. You could take the Gollum out of the fucking show entirely and nothing. It was nothing more than a vessel for that symbolism. That's all it was. It was nothing else.
Spider, where you at?
You thought Randall was gonna get hit by lightning? I thought so too. The special effects was for nothing. It was whack. The episode was trash. I'm not even gonna hold you. It was a 5. It was a 5 at best. We got some good stuff as far as like, you know, seeing what Sophia was up to with the talismans and da da da, and then her and the boy in white walking around at the end. That was it. That was it for me. That's the dopest thing that I thought. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And then I'm gonna tell you right
Longest
now.
run time for longest like bullshit, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now what's about to happen. Um, y'all, try to go. I'm gonna get all my old videos, even the ones that they took down, and I'm gonna put them on a Patreon or something like that, so y'all can go watch them. Because Netflix just acquired the rights to From in the USA, and they acquired the rights to every season, even season 4. So that shit's about to pop up on Netflix, and when Netflix gets a hold of it, you're gonna see my videos dropping down left and right. I'm just letting you know they're gonna try to. My algorithm trust is going to be fucked. Do you hear me? Because they are going to strike damn near every last one of my old From videos, and they won't. They probably won't be there no more. Now I'm gonna just leave this shit alone and see what happens. Hopefully, I'll be able to dispute them. But anytime you do anything with Netflix and use a little bit of footage in your videos, they're going to clip your shit. Unless you get screeners from Netflix and they, you know, they have you whitelisted where they won't strike your channel. But they're going to hit my shit hard. I already know because they just acquired the rights for it in America. And, hopefully it increases the viewership of the show or whatever for them. I ain't gonna hate on them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. This season was kind of whack. Loophole Prophet says, I hate people who complain about slow burn mystery shows, but as someone who's been watching this from the jump, this was one of the worst finales I've seen for any of the episodes. Yeah, listen, this was not it, y'all. This was not it. This was not it. The shit with the bones really made it corny. You know what I mean? The shit with the bones made it corny for me. Nene, what did you vote? What was your vote? Drop it in the chat for me again so I can see it. I'm going down, 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 scrolling down. Fatima being a monster. No, I'm not saying Netflix owns it. I said they got the rights to put it on Netflix, so it's gonna be on Netflix when it hits. You know what I'm saying? Netflix is gonna make them do a spinoff. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I can never trust Harold again. What did he say? What was it? Yo, like they said that there was gonna be this finale is poop. They said that there was gonna be a, um a colonial woman. Where is the colonial woman? Like I'm just being real with you. This episode was poop. Ray, you there? Ray, what happened to Ray? Is the video still going? I mean,
I'm here.
But I'll say it.
Because I know your ass will fall asleep real quick too. So
Yeah. Fall asleep or the phone will go dead, man. One or the other.
one or the other. You know what I mean? Yeah, the
But
runtime wasn't enough. It was a short finale that was whack. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to see more. Now we do know for sure that there are different factions. Yo, we didn't get anything about the crows. They didn't give us anything about the crows. Where did the dogs go?
no crows, no dogs,
No crows, no dogs. I thought they were going to show us. They still didn't
no
tell us
spiders,
what moved the tent. No spiders. Like this shit
no
is.
golem.
Yo, listen. They we didn't get anything.
You said you wanted 40%.
I did not get that. I did not get that.
I didn't get that either.
Yo, John Griffin lied. John Griffin lied. He said by the end of this episode, you're gonna know what's happening in this town. You're gonna know what it's about.
Straight up lie.
He straight up lied. That's a straight up fucking lie. And anybody that thinks that he told the truth on that, please come on up and let me know. Here's the link. I'm put the link down there. Anybody that thinks that this was
Let
good,
me know. Because I need to know.
this season was a setup to season 5. That's
How do you put a whole season to set up another season?
Yeah, but then we've already every season is just a basic setup. Then like it's just corny. It's season three. Season three was the only real setup season. There
I
was
agree.
no setup season on any. The first season didn't set up nothing. Second season didn't set up nothing. Season three set up this whole Fatima Gollum turning into a monster. Smiles Davis being reborn. He comes and kills Marielle and just walks out of there and says, interesting, and walks out of there. Like, interesting? No, this is not interesting. This is everything but interesting. This is whack.
If you're
This is
gonna do
whack.
a 5-season show, season 3 is the setup.
Trust
But
issues. That's it. Season three's the setup season. And they didn't pay off for the setup. They did this. The payoff was not good. The payoff was not good. Is she just lit? What was she
I'm
doing? Just yelling and
disappointed.
screaming at the monsters? Is that what she's doing now? I mean, one thing that it does explain is that is one thing that it does explain. I can say this is that all of the monsters are not people that made the deal with the entity. The original monsters are who made the deal with the entity. That's one thing that we can see there. So that
Tell me how
answers
tell me how you see it.
that answers here we go. All right, so Fatima said that I saw this is what she said verbatim. I've watched it so many times I can like spit it off the top of the head. I saw what those things are down there. They sacrificed their children so that they could live forever. Now, the days are, you can take it any way you want it, right? But let's say that the monster, if you just take it literal of what she said, that the monsters are people that sacrificed their children. So that would mean that there were 7 children sacrificed. So that would mean 14 parents, unless some of them are siblings, which we don't know. But let's just say there's 14 original people that went to sacrifice their children. Jade and Tabitha changed their minds and didn't end up as slow walkers. They ended up being reincarnated and brought back to this place over and over again. And
So they fast walkers.
and then so you had 12 of them. So you had 12. Yeah, they're the fast walkers, and the other 12 was goddamn slow walkers. Okay, so you have those 12, and then as time went on, more people were added to it. Maybe a teenager, maybe this old lady. We don't know what happened. I don't think that they were all there because of the pregnancy, like Fatima. I think that's just one aspect of what happened to her. That really doesn't make any fucking sense anyway. Because what, they just got her pregnant and now she's turning into this thing. She started turning. People said, "Oh, she turned in that because of Sophia gave her the blood." No, she was already. That's why she was at the clinic, because her already veins was turning blue and all of that. And she obviously hasn't turned into whatever the man in yellow is, because she's a slow walker, and the man in yellow could come out in the daytime. That's one thing that we did get answered. Can
Turning
they
into
come?
something new.
Well, we do know now for a fact that the slow walkers are afraid of the daylight. That was a good thing that they gave us right there, because I was wondering, like, could they come out during the daytime? Because they showed us Marielle had a vision. Oh, they kind of foreshadowed Marielle dying with Miles Davis at the clinic. Remember when Marielle had a vision of Miles Davis coming out the clinic, and Boyd was shooting the gun and all of that? Remember that? And then he kills her in the clinic. So I guess there you have that right there. And maybe, that's more. And I'm dropping some shit right here. This is something that should be going down in my notes, but I'm gonna give it to y'all since we got 150 people in the building. I'm gonna give it to y'all. Okay, so the reason why Marielle had that dream or that vision of Smiles Davis coming to her in the clinic back in what season was that? That was season 2. All the way back in season 2, she had that
Yep.
dream or that vision, right?
So she
The
came
reason
back.
the reason why she had that vision is because Smiles Davis killed her in there before. This is not. We're just watching one of the times that it happened. He's killed her in there before. So it's just happening over and over again, and that's why she had that. You know, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's so crazy. It wasn't a good episode though. It wasn't.
Nah, I agree.
Cash Kobe said, "Don't give him too much credit." No, I believe that they did have some stuff planned. You know what I
Demo,
mean?
what you rated?
Fatima was losing her teeth, and she started losing hair. Yeah, she was. Yeah, you know, I can, the Fatima turning into a monster. I don't think that was necessarily as much fan service. That wasn't as much fan service because she was legitimately losing teeth while she was pregnant. Well, pregnant women lose teeth though. You know what I'm saying? Because the baby takes a lot of nutrients from the woman. And a lot of times, I know my lady has got a toothache every pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? Because the baby's taking so much from the body. You know what I mean? So, but right, Quan. Like the problem is with the whole Fatima was pregnant before the Smiles Davis got killed. I don't like any of it, and I don't like him going in there and saying mother. I would have much more prefer him to say something more snarky, like "Hi, mom,"
Yeah,
like
that
something
mother
like
shit was
that.
corny.
The mother shit was corny, yo. I'm just being real with you. I'm just being real. It should have been this episode. The dialogue should have been a lot more fucking snappy, man. It wasn't that snappy. The dialogue wasn't snappy. It just didn't hit hard. It didn't hit hard as it should have. Um, and that's what it is. That's what it is. You know. And yes, people predicted that Fatima was gonna turn into that is more legitimate than the whole Clara situation. Because Clara even says, "Hey, I didn't even remember that." So she wasn't walking around just being nefarious. Because if people want to say Clara was a mole the whole time, then what did she do? What did she do?
Can I say this? Like, we need to hold them to a higher standard.
Yeah.
If we want to get the season 5 that we really want to get, we need to hold them to a higher standard.
Oh well, we're
So we
not
need to
gonna get it.
be.
We're not
We
gonna
need.
get it. Season 5 is gonna be ass.
I'm saying if we hold them to a higher, could they listen to us? We hold them to a higher standard. We
Bro, I
might
did
get.
this shit last season. I went off. After the season, go look at my season finale live stream. When the episode was over, I went live immediately. I think PM joined me. And I talked, I was on the same vibe. This shit was trash. And even though I got the shit right with the egg and all of that, I thought that shit was trash. I'm not even gonna lie to you. These shits ain't hitting right. I think we're just showing up for nostalgia at this point. Yo, whoever decided to like do the lightning and all of that, fire them for that. That was that shouldn't
It
have
was
even.
pointless. It was
That was
pointless.
pointless.
It was just for the trailer.
The last reveal is the game. Thank you for the super chat, Luna Cascade. The last reveal about it being a game, absolutely. That was probably one of the best parts of the episode, and it was the last fucking 10 seconds. The last 10 seconds of the episode was the best part. I wish we would have got more about that. I wish we would have got some more of that. You know what I mean? Um, and I was right about them leaning on the boy in white growing up because she even says it. And Victor said it last time. He was like, last season, he was like, "You look different." And he was like, "Yeah, you look different too." But I think I'm right about them. I think I'm right about them. Um, damn, what the fuck was I about to say? Oh yeah, I think I'm right
Boy in
about.
white.
I think I'm right about the boy in white when he's saying that they're running out of time. He's referencing him aging. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the fact that he's getting older Because when Victor went to cut down the tree and he came to stop Victor, Victor pointed it out. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We got a super chat from House of Mystics. Thank you so much for the generosity, fam. It's greatly appreciated. And they said, hello there. I told you, you creators and the chat theories, deep dives, and lore is better than the show. This episode was like middle school production. Fatima's scream was silly. Yes, that shit was goofy. All that shit was goofy. And then her standing there, remember how I was. And then, like, that shit was terrible. That shit was terrible. I did not, I was not fucking with that. That shit is corny. And then her going down in the tunnels like, oh, I know where Jade and Tabitha is. Like, that shit was corny. Like, how do you know where Jade and Tabitha are? Like, I thought you were just connected to Smiles Davis or Smiles Stevens. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were connected to Smiles Stevens. You know what I mean?
Still ain't see nothing about the door.
Percy Garcia said, every show that I give my attention to always turns out to be trash. Westworld, Raised by Wolves. Raised by Wolves wasn't trash. They just canceled
Game of Thrones.
The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead just fucked up the last season by putting all the good stuff in the last few episodes. And now from Game of Thrones fucked and shit the bed for sure. You know what I'm saying? They have a steep hill to climb to satisfy the community and only 10 more episodes.
I think they kind of redeemed themselves with these side shows.
Who?
I like A Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Oh yeah, they definitely did, and then you have House of the Dragon. The House of the Dragon episode was crazy. The
I haven't seen it. Don't spoil it.
Season 3, episode 1. Pretty fucking.
I haven't seen it. I've been catching up
on.
on
I definitely ain't gonna.
Widow's Bay.
Oh yeah, Widow's Bay is that true deal right there.
I'm 2 episodes in.
Okay, so just keep in mind that the first 2 episodes played it together. They dropped the first 2 episodes on the same day. So so the slowness of it, and it's just funny though. It's some real good comedy, and they are laying down some stuff.
Yeah, this shit is funny.
Yeah, they're laying down some stuff for you. But episode 4 is what's gonna really turn you up. You know what I'm saying?
I can't wait to episode 4.
Widow's Bay. I'm more hyped for Widow's Bay season 2 than I am for From season 5. And y'all can,
after the finale, that's how you feel?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause there's too many corny plot threads and shit on here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now let me ask it, like, cause now, like, if Fatima gets killed, is she gonna be reborn like Smiles Davis was or something? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's kind of
I told on my Chrono Trigger shit, I think that somebody's gonna die. I thought it was gonna happen this episode, but now I think it's gonna happen the first episode of next season. Somebody's gonna die, and to bring that person back, they're gonna have to use the golem.
This was another part that I had a problem with. The golem is over with on this show, bro. Trust me. They're gonna go up there and yeah, I think the golem is over with. I think somebody gonna say, who the fuck made this? And you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was trash. The golem even looked trash. They didn't even make it look good. It looked garbage.
Yeah,
like,
it looked like
it was made he looked like he was leaning on heroin or something. He was terrible.
Oh yeah. made of some melted down what you call them
Yo, Black Mac said that monsters knew
licorice or something.
The monsters knew when the eclipse was gonna be over, they magically back in the cave now. Yeah, that was corny. I was like, okay, when the eclipse was going on, you seen all the monsters come back. They were all outside, they were coming to the people. So the people leave and the eclipse is over with, and where the monsters just disappeared. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, that shit was trash. And these
kind of remind me of the doll running away with his hands on fire.
Yeah, is that why Smiles Davis left so quick and was like, "Let me get back home before this eclipse is over"? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know
This
what
shit
was
was
going on
trash.
with that.
This
I
shit
don't
was
know
trash.
what was going on with that. He
Well,
just
I mean,
left.
the show actually gave us okay. So I talked about the snow globe stuff too. I think that I don't think that's a snow globe. I actually think that is a scrying device, like a crystal ball. But where is okay? Here it is.
Okay, like the Eye of Sauron.
Basement. If you look at
All right, hold on. So this is season 3 prediction.
100% agree with
All right, boom. Right here we can see the eclipse was see and when you say, oh, you give the writers too much credit, no, here, right here, you see it. You see the eclipse. All of this is Victor's drawings, okay? Because all of this shit has happened before. Victor witnessed and bear witness to it, and he drew that shit. Look, there's the eclipse. It even gives you the time signature of the eclipse on the Peach Truck map, the big one. The not no, not yeah, the Peach Truck map. I'm sorry, but there's also a map with all of Victor's drawings. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of stuff in there for you. You know, the eclipse definitely was something that they pre-planned. It wasn't something that they just threw in there. You know, we predicted that last season. Taryn predicted. I 100% agreed with him when we were talking. We were talking like before the season 3 trailer even came out. We were talking about this show and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Before the season 3 trailer, like right after season 2, him and I were talking about eclipses and whatnot. I even talked about it in, you know, with him in at the end of season 2 is when we really started talking. I had messaged him a couple of times. We did a video together that I never put out. It was like his theory video and my theory video. Well, really what he did is send me the voiceover and I chopped the voiceover up. But it was just like I forget why I didn't put that out, but I didn't even do the video. I didn't even do. Oh yeah, okay. I remember why. It was I was trying to get the images for his stuff and all that in line and just kind of put our theories together. It didn't work out. It wasn't one of them heaters, and so that's why I didn't put it out. You know what I mean? But our
Be like this sometimes.
it was like, yeah, it be like that sometime. And the reason why is because him and I just sitting down talking about the shit was way more fire than us trying to produce a video together. Like, so then when I started going live and we would sit there and talk, like, cause we would sit there and talk, you know what I'm saying? And it was just way more dope, like us just talking. So that's why I started going live last season, you know?
Yeah, bro. I like the videos 100%, but the lives be living, man.
The lives definitely be live and we get in here and we go to cooking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm very interested to see what the spell that was casted brings us. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about earthquakes. I wonder if an earthquake will actually happen. I wonder if we'll see a earthquake on the West Coast or something like that. You know, what if we have some strange kind of
We just had a big one in Venezuela.
strange lightning? You know what I'm saying? We just had a big one where in Venezuela.
Yeah,
Okay.
7.5. I think two of them.
Okay, so there you go. It's right on time, right on time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if any of you guys know about HARP, but you know, with two A's, you know what I'm saying? HAARP, you know, HARP. But yeah, we'll talk about that later. But I have to get up out of here for a minute. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat again to see if anybody else wants to come up and talk. Not gonna stay on too much longer. Definitely want to get started on the video. Percy, you might as well come up.
Come on, Percy.
Come on, Percy. I want to hear what you got to say about this one. You know what I'm saying? Anybody feel free to come on up, you know. Luna Cascade says, I was expecting Tabitha to say where Is the water coming from? I had a thought we would see a flood. Yeah, that's another thing. Henry loading the gun
Come
that
on, Lunar.
yes, yes, indeed. His firemanship is terrible. Henry is terrible. Dude, like, don't you ever like you had that pistol at your crib, you would think that you know how to hold a firearm and handle a firearm a lot better than that.
Yeah, he wasn't holding it right.
No, he wasn't doing shit right. Like, get him the fuck up out of
If
here.
he would have pulled the trigger, he would have fucked himself up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, get him the fuck up out of here. Percy, what's going on?
What's going on, bro?
Thank you for joining, my brother. What's good with you?
Man, this shit was trash, bro.
It was. It was. Yo, your shit loud as fuck. I don't know if it's me or hold on. I got
Oh,
you. I got you. I'll take your volume down a little bit. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. We good. We good.
sound better?
Yep. Sound a lot better. Still clear. Can everybody hear Percy good? Y'all good? I know that shit was loud
Yeah,
as a motherfucker when you
yeah.
first came on.
My bad. I'm on my earbuds too.
Oh, that's why. Them motherfuckers is
I'm like,
sounding all
yeah.
right.
Yeah, Percy out there in the wild.
Yeah, Percy
Yeah, I
out there
got.
looking for them talismans.
What, man, look, man. This show has a way of making you look far left, and it winds up being far fucking right, bro. Like none of this, nothing really has been answered.
Nothing really has been answered. I thought that we were going to know a lot more leaving this season. I trusted the words of Boyd. I trusted the words of John Griffin, and both of them lied. Like, that's how I feel about it. Like, they didn't really give us too much shit. You know what I mean? Sophia
Real
in the
wanted 40%,
I wanted
and
at least 40%. Yeah.
he wanted 40%. I went in there looking for about 20 on this episode. So I'm not that. I feel like it was a trash episode, but I'm not that. I don't feel that bad about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that much.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was.
It wasn't. I was expecting a lot more. I'm going to be real. I
Yeah,
expected
I
a lot
was.
more.
Especially
I
with one season left, 10 episodes left. Like they have. Like I get it. Like this show's a puzzle. Like they want you to dig for answers, but they also have to cater to people that aren't interested in peeling back layers like that, where everybody can understand it. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you got to think. Most of the people that watch this show do not peel back the layers as such. You know what I'm saying? Most of the people that watch the show do not peel back the layers fully and get into all the theory crafting and all of that. They just watch the show and enjoy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And shout out to those people. I'm not mad at that at all. Just for me as a theory person and somebody that just watches the show in a different way. And, the show presented all of these things to us, but it's not giving us anything. I legitimately thought that we were going to at least know who moved the fucking tent by now. You know
Yeah,
what I
they had
mean?
looked like 10%.
Like, I mean, who moved the tent by now? What's up with those dogs? It would have been really cool to see the dogs walking with Sophia and the boy in white. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just certain things that just would have come off a lot better. You know what I'm saying?
You know what would be dope if they release a director's cut, because this seems like they wanted to
Hey,
do a
I
lot
never thought
more
of that.
with
Thought
something
about that.
more. Yeah,
That
because
would be dope.
if you watch season one and two, it seems like you're watching the same show. 3 and 4 seems like a totally
Yeah.
different show.
Like
Yeah, they
they had
lost their
different
way.
writers or something.
Yeah, they lost their way. They lost their way. One thing that let me tell you something, right? So when the episode came on and it started at 12 o'clock, I had actually turned on the finale for season one, and I was watching the recap, and I thought that they were going to be giving us like some answers from some of that shit. And it just makes me think about how if you watch the finales of all of the each season, we haven't gotten any fucking answers from anything yet. There's so much that hasn't been answered. And then they're piling on more shit with no answer.
Yeah.
They're
And then
piling
they'll
on
tell
more
you,
shit with no answer. Like there's things that they've totally abandoned we haven't really seen much at all. Like the spiders, yeah, they brought the spiders back in Jade's thing and all of that. But I feel like they still kind of like they didn't really give us a what about it. You know what I'm saying? Same with the crows. They brought the crows back and made the crows look like they were going to look important this season because they showed up at the funeral, which they never done before. Nothing happened with the crows. They didn't let us know if that was really Jim. They didn't lean into that. They presented a mystery with the ghost in the kitchen ghost, and they did nothing with the kitchen ghost, and then they brought that back at the end of that fucking episode.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? And then that had
more
nothing, no weight
questions.
or nothing to it. Just more questions, more questions. No Eloise whatsoever. You know what
Bunch
I'm
of loose
saying?
threads.
And then
Yo,
they announced characters that we never got to see. Then they showed us that one scene with Miranda driving the Hornet car, and they don't explain that at all. That was it. We didn't get anything from the 70s. We didn't get no fucking flashbacks or
They,
nothing.
they act like we didn't see this shit.
Mm-mm. No more story walking. No more like all that shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, yo?
Yeah, they act like we
yeah,
didn't see
what
none
was the
of that.
point of showing us that?
It's
What was the
you
point
know,
of showing us all that?
it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Like, oh look, Vita G said a whole bunch of red herrings. Indeed, just
Yep.
a whole bunch of red
Yeah,
herrings that dropped
red
a bunch
herring the
of
show.
questions. You know, you know what makes a show great is when it presents a mystery and you can think about the mystery and they throw you off with something a really great answer that makes sense with the continuity and
Right.
everything. From has not been able to do that out of 4 fucking seasons yet. From has not the From has not been able to give us any like solid good answers that make sense and make you feel like you've been watching the show for a purpose.
They got
It
one
makes you feel like they're
chance though.
stringing you along. You Most people in the chat, I'm sure, either feel like they're being strung along or they've wasted some time
They
watching the
got
show.
one chance.
Like, what is
If they can pull it together in this last season, I give them niggas a trophy.
bro? Like, I don't think that
I
a
give
lot
them
of
a trophy.
people. I don't think that a lot of people are going to sit there and watch another season in this way. They'll probably wait till the season's over and binge watch that shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You exactly right.
That's what a lot of people are going to end up doing. You know what I'm saying?
Because of
Who is,
this
who is
finale.
Martin? Who is Martin? Somebody said something about Martin. We still don't know who the fuck Martin is or what the fuck Martin is.
Right.
There's a bunch of theories
We got a
floating around.
whole lot of loose threads
Well,
that
he
need to be
needs to
tied up.
believe that it's the man in yellow, but again, there's nothing definitive saying that it's the man in yellow doing all these things.
No, it's nothing definitive saying that it's the man in yellow doing all these things at all. As a matter of fact, there's opposite. There's evidence to the contrary, but they're not giving us anything. We haven't gotten anything. John Griffin is the biggest liar. He said that they were going. He said by the end of this season, you are going to know what this place is and what is happening.
Liar.
That is a
Well,
fucking lie because we still don't
Liar.
know
okay,
what
what
this
is this
place
place?
is.
This place, it was
Fucking
built off of
liar.
rituals. It was built off of rituals. Okay, like is that
That's
the
it.
answer?
Is that the
That's
answer to
it.
what this place is? Is that
Okay, it's
because
built
he
off
said
of
we was
rituals.
going to get
Okay,
that?
then what they're really saying is it's up to it's up to what the viewer thinks it is.
No, man. Dude is a liar.
You
Because
know what?
a place that was built off of rituals, that
And
that
they've
doesn't make
lied about other
sense.
stuff too. I just want to put that out there. They consciously lied about other stuff too. So
Yeah, they have. They have. No, I
they
wouldn't say Wayward Pines is better. Wayward Pines shit the bed in the second season. Wayward Pines fucked up worse, I think. And then they put the craziest fucking twist in there about the boy and his mom and all that crazy shit. Yo, I did not. That was crazy. I could have went without that shit. Wayward
And then the
Pines
boy
was real
White
good
working with the
too.
man in yellow. What the fuck is that?
Say what?
The boy in white working with the man in yellow. Like, what the fuck is that?
No, they indicated that they're
Seemed
playing a
like they was
game
working
against each other.
against.
Yeah, that they're
That
working
what?
against each other. They're working against. It seemed like they're playing a game against each other. To me, it didn't seem like they
Yeah.
were. Yeah, it didn't seem like they were. It didn't seem like they were in league together. I mean, they were walking. I mean, if you take a snapshot of them walking together, you would think, okay, yeah, they look like they were together there, and yeah. But it seemed like they were working against each other or playing a game, a friendly
Yeah,
game
some type
against
of
each other.
game or
Yeah,
something.
some Ricky Champaneri, I said a friendly game against each other. Indeed, it does look like a friendly game. You know what I mean?
See, the way I seen it was like the boy in white is like the man in yellow's like assistant or like an advisor. That's the way I took it.
Nah.
Like a sidekick, like like
Katie Joe is in the building. What's going on, Katie Joe? Thank you for joining. You can just unmute your mic or give the mic permission. You might want to go out and come back in and just give them mic permission, and it'll let you talk.
Yeah, Katie. What up, Katie? If you on iPhone, use Google Chrome.
Okay.
Now, what was the catalyst? What was the
Netflix acquired a nothing bomb. You have to think.
What's the question?
You have to think. Hill Q Hippie said. High IQ Hippie. Oh, High IQ Hippie says you have to think of Netflix acquired a nothing bomb. Yeah, they did. But
y'all there? I can't hear nobody.
One thing about it, okay, see, you done dropped off again, Ray. Come back. They did acquire a nothing bomb, right? However, what is From able to do? From is able to string people along with all these mysteries and stuff. There's people still going to watch the show. So what they did was they acquired a real good piece of interactive material. You know what I'm saying? That's what they've acquired. But you're 100% right. You have to think of Wayward Pines as if season 2 didn't exist. Season 1 was fire. Absolutely. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, the writers outkick their coverage. Yeah, I agree. Cult following, viewership, and possible merch for Netflix. I agree. A lot of interactivity goes a long way with a show like this. You know what I'm saying? They're out here disappointing us one season at a time. Yeah. And there'll be a lot of new wave hoppers on there that'll be watching, on Netflix. And the show is going to fucking explode after being on Netflix in America. Because it was on Netflix in another country at the end of season 2. And I noticed like I hadn't put out a video for 6 months. I went on a 6-month hiatus where I didn't put out a video for 6 months. And it was after the Changeling went off. I didn't put out a video for 6 months after the Changeling. And then I did the Beetlejuice video. And I did
Changeling. Another show to shit the bed.
They shit the bed for sure. I did a video on Beetlejuice in March, but that January, all of my From videos just started going crazy. Like I was looking at my views and I was like, damn, my From videos just one day it was like, oh, you got 1,000 views. Next day it was like, oh, you got 10,000 views. Next day it was like, oh, you got 30,000 views. Like, what the fuck's going on? And it was because Netflix had got From in some other country. And it might have even been Canada. I don't know if my Canadian people could help me out on that. But Netflix is gonna explode From like in America. because Netflix is the one thing that you could still get now that doesn't have the advertisements and all of that shit right there. And a lot of people have Netflix. I think it might be the leading streaming platform other than Prime. I think Prime might be number one, Netflix number two. But Prime is there because a lot of people have it for the shopping feature. You know what I mean? But people that have Netflix are there for one reason, and that's to watch the shit. Now you got people going to Netflix to watch podcasts now. You know, the Breakfast Club is on Netflix, and you know, you have a lot of different podcasts that are entering in that space. Netflix has been going crazy with the comedy specials as of lately. They've been getting some you know, more, they've locked in more deals and made people millionaires. Some of these comedians, brand new comedians, millionaires.
Shit, I'm paying almost $20 a month for Netflix.
But yeah, you know, so it'll definitely blow it up. A lot of people don't like Netflix. A lot of people have like issues with Netflix. The Kevin Hart roast, a lot of people, they lost some subscribers with that and all of that kind of shit. You know, but in my opinion, the show will definitely blow up on Netflix. Like everybody that does content on From is going to see their views go up because people are on Netflix watching From. And you'll get more theory crafters in the space. Season 5 will be good for that and all of those things right there. But as a whole, like show, I don't know. I kind of feel like they lost their way. And what you said was 100% right, Percy, about the first two seasons feel more like together, but then season 3 and season 4 turn into something different. Like I agree with you there. They kind of lost the way.
It seems like they trying to
I
take
wonder if
time
it's
to
because of that writer's
trying
strike
to put
that happened.
these threads together that they keep putting out.
No, I don't think it was because of the writer's strike at all. I think it's because the show is merely a vessel for symbolism and predictive programming.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I get that. Like, me and you, there are a lot of, you know, this is one of the smartest communities that I've ever ran across. But there's people that also just want to watch and enjoy the show. So there has to be a balance of, you know, understanding, because the way we watch the show is different from the way my mom would watch the show, or
You go on to
somebody
something.
like that. So what?
You
Yeah,
on to something. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, there's people like people like my mom that don't want to peel back the layers. They just want to watch the show. She stopped watching the show because she's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yo, some people watch the show and they don't have any expectations or theories or any of that shit. They just think what they think. They might have seen somebody's video on YouTube or see somebody do an Instagram reel or something, and they're just, you know, they're just riding along with whoever they watching, cover to
Yeah,
go, stuff like
it
that.
don't
Some
mean the
people,
same. It don't mean
right?
the same. Like
It's not the same. Like you know, um, oh yeah, Jerry. I'm sorry that you were wrong about Elgin, but yeah, his ass is cooked. He's done. He's
Yeah,
done.
he's done. He need to get his ass the fuck out of there, man. He
Yeah,
got me
he's
pissed
done.
off.
Yeah, he's done. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
He
definitely.
deserved to die.
His ass shouldn't have been out there trying to smash Clara in the first place. Talking about we about to build a rope ladder. You want to help us tonight. Like, dude, like, what are you doing? Put the eye patch on. Go sit your ass down somewhere. Haven't you done enough? I mean, first you drag Fatima by her Ugg boots, and now your stupid ass done found a picture of Sophia and took it right to her instead of cuffing that shit and going to tell somebody. I mean, you would think Elgin wouldn't even want to see a picture of a Polaroid at all for a while. And Sophia telling Clara to lock the doors had the same energy as Marvin Sapp asking his congregation for that $40,000.
I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors.
The crazy part was Marvin Sapp said, y'all ain't going nowhere but to the restaurant, and they standing right there in the diner. Yo, this shit had me rolling.
We all gonna leave together. Y'all ain't going no place but to the restaurant.
Lock the doors. Don't let nobody out.
Yo, I mean, rest in peace, Elgin.
Close the doors.
Close the doors.
Nah, he
Elgin.
ain't rest in peace, Elgin. His dumb ass, man.
Yo, when I gotta say this, when I saw when I saw Elgin sitting at the goddamn diner talking to Sophia, I was like, okay, he about to make it up out of this motherfucker then. Okay, Elgin. He might make it up out of here. When he got up to walk out of there and Clara stood in front of him like a bouncer at the club, bro, I would have knocked her big ass clean across that diner
Hey,
getting up out of
close
there.
the doors.
I would have got her about. I would have got her. She wouldn't have. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, I would have hit her
Close
like
your eyes.
I. We talking about Marvin Sapp. I would have hit her ass like Warren Sapp. You feel what I'm saying?
You would have had to.
I would. I would have knocked her big ass clean across that floor,
Yeah,
fam.
you
I'm
gotta
telling
get
you.
Claire big ass out the way.
Wow. She would have got every bit of the shoulder, everything. She would have got the top of the head, shoulder,
Gave her
elbow.
RKO.
I'm trying to tell you, I would have hit her like we was playing John Madden, bro. Crack. And Sophia had her back turned to him, so he would have got up out of there. You how the fuck you gonna let her stop you from getting out of there, Elgin? You too goddamn big for that.
I'm sure some knives or something in there.
Elgin, this is two finales in a row. Elgin let Boyd tie his ass up with that little ass cord.
Hey, Elgin is Winnie the Pooh, man.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit
Elgin
was
is
half
Winnie the
tied up,
Pooh.
too. That shit was all loose.
Yo, he should have popped the shit out of her. Yo, what the fuck? And she stood there like Suge Knight. Like, what? Yo, come on.
The fuck
Elgin,
you going?
first and last season.
And I'm sure they got a back door, right?
Bro, Elgin let this man hit his hand with that hammer. Bro ain't even try to move his hand out the way.
It's so many options out of this situation.
He didn't even try to move his hand out the way. Yo, Elgin, get Elgin the fuck out of here. They wrote Elgin way too weak, yo. It would have been good to see him like tackle Clara real quick. She deserves like
I'm gonna tell
you
you.
know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell you
saying?
when I first knew it was a problem.
I would have hit her so hard her shoulders would have touched.
Check this out though. How many dudes you know named Elgin?
I know one. I know a couple named Elgin.
Oh, for real?
I grew up with some brothers named Elgin.
For real?
Yeah.
Bruh, I ain't never. That's the first time I ever heard that name in my life.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, Elgin, softest baby shit, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
Get his ass the fuck out of here.
I thought he was gonna lash out like one of them kids that get bullied and like I ain't taking this no more. Start fighting back. That's what I thought he was gonna do.
Yeah,
Elgin
that
was
was
gonna
some
have
bullshit
like
right
a
there.
comeback. I don't think Elgin coming back.
Like Real was saying, like tackle her ass or something. Nah, man, he letting every.
I
And
thought he was done last season. I thought Sarah killed him and took some of his brain out with that eyeball.
He took something.
She definitely took some of the brain out because this motherfucker was stupid as hell. But
she took his
I thought he was done last season. He's definitely done this season. The eye healed up and blood still came out the shit. Like he's through. Blood came out his eye. When I saw the blood coming out his mouth, I said, "Oh yeah, he's done. He's done." You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, somebody said Genuine's real name, Genuine the singer, real name is Elgin. Yeah, she stood there like a linebacker, bro. I would have knocked her socks off. Do you hear me?
I did not know that.
I would have knocked her fucking socks clean off. I would have knocked that big shirt off. She would have had to go change shirts.
I'm just saying, after I show you a picture and then you tell Claire to block the door, close the doors. After you tell her to close the doors,
and she did that, look, like, just to show, just like just the fact that you showing me that you in league with her like that. Like he
Yeah.
got up and stood up, bro. You think this dude was like 5'2" or something.
Elgin is a big dude,
Elgin's every bit of 6'2". Every bit of 6'2".
bro.
Got to be about 260 pounds.
Look, I said this shit, and I'm gonna have to start doing it now. I said if I ain't get what I wanted after this season finale, I was gonna start smacking people. And I'm
Oh,
actually,
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like Elgin, I knew Elgin was soft when he took a bath with his t-shirt on.
yeah,
Yo,
I knew it right then. I said, yeah, something ain't right with him. I should have known he was soft when he told Sarah, I got your back. And then when Kenny came out there and broke her snow globe, the snowman and all that shit, and Elgin
but
was just standing there, he didn't have nobody's back. But I gave him a pass because, Kenny did have a pistol on him. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like you gonna run up to a nigga with a
I
pistol.
understand that.
I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But yeah, I knew Elgin was soft when he took the bath with the t-shirt on. That right there, I said, okay, Elgin, he ain't wrapped too tight. He
Yeah, you
you know what
can't.
I'm saying?
Your clothes ain't gonna dry right.
But that must be how they wash their clothes out there, motherfucker. Just hop in the tub with it.
It
I don't
seems
know,
like
like
I believe porn stars. That's how he wash his clothes. He washed his clothes on himself.
yeah, you in there with your draw. All right, I'm done with my shirt and my socks.
Yeah,
Let me get my drawers now. Let
I'm
me
gonna do
wash
it
my
all at
drawers.
once.
You just mildew.
well,
It smell like mildew and armpits with wheat bread in that motherfucker.
With a
you know
little
that
bit of
girl got
lemon.
that
I know Colony House look like they import Nag Champa.
Import a bunch of onions, crates of onions. Smell like straight onions in that motherfucker.
Oh shit.
all the different type of onions too, like shallots, green onions.
Yo,
They got every known onion in Colony House.
yo,
they got the little pearl onions.
Bill Chill said Funyuns.
Yeah.
got red onions, white onions, yellow onions,
Yo, this is terrible, yo. This is
onion
terrible.
soup, grilled onions.
Yeah. Funyuns.
Oh man.
Goddamn. You gotta have the crispy onions. You
Yo,
gotta have the
when
grill.
Sophia was
Yeah.
holding Elgin's hands,
Onion soup.
Yo,
she just should have just give me your hands, Elgin. He gave her the hands. He started
she made
praying.
that motherfucker bend the knee.
Yeah, she made that nigga propose. She should have just said, bro, she should have just said, bro, you musty anyway. You got to go. Don't worry about it.
Y'all silly as a motherfucker, man.
Yo, that's fucked up that Elgin's send off is a roast session.
Yeah.
Yo,
Bro, we gotta do the roast.
We gotta roast
yeah,
Elgin,
man, you
yo.
gotta
Elgin is
that
Elgin
shit.
fucked up.
You
Damn,
gotta put that
I'm just
roast
saying, like,
together.
okay, why y'all write the brother like that though? Boy, you talking about a dude is like taller
He
than
wrote
Boy,
it. He
bigger than
wrote it
Boy,
like the Village Idiot.
and Boy was
Yo,
yeah,
LG
he
was
was
the
kind of
clown
goofy.
punching
Like,
bag, bro. He was the clown punching bag.
I don't know,
Then
I don't know, yo.
he worked. He didn't just get punched though. He got stabbed. Fingers
That's
got
what I'm
broke.
saying. Like, what? He really didn't do anything. Nothing good, other than save Ellen.
Yo, Henry with the shakes with the bullets, that was too much, man.
Yeah.
That right there, I said, yo, I think somebody might take out. I thought that
Henry was on some
Henry
fiend
was
shit.
gonna get taken out while he was trying to take out Victor. I thought that that's what was gonna happen. We got Lawrence in the building. What's
Victor
going
could just
on,
slap the
Lawrence?
shit out of Henry.
Lawrence, what are your thoughts on this episode, brother?
Man, listen.
Yo.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. That is definitely the worst season of the show. I think the finale felt closer to a penultimate episode. I felt like Henry's plotline ended up being a nothing burger. Ethan sat on the sidelines the whole episode. I mean, the whole season. Julie sat on the sidelines the whole season. Donna got knocked down and stayed on the sidelines for the whole season. Like Fatima didn't die, but you're supposed to only be the night creature supposed to have been cursed like that because they sacrificed children. But then it's like, why does she have that then? It's
right. Yeah.
Like, Fatima got hepatitis B.
Fatima now and not creature when she didn't sacrifice nobody. Like, so y'all fucking with your own lore now.
Yeah, that shit was trash, bro.
I give that shit a 4, bro.
Fatima got Ebola.
Right. The kimono lady who seems different because we've never seen her is like a night creature. So she's like the night what you call them midwife or some shit.
A doula.
She's the night doula type.
Yeah, she's the doula.
Yeah, she be down there. Yo, hey yo, she be down there.
Where's that coming from?
Yo, she be down there bumping Erica Badu.
Heavy is the head that.
Hold up. Hey yo, my queen want to speak, yo.
Hi guys, really quick. Hi, I'm
Hold on,
Lawrence.
hold on.
I'm Lawrence's wife. Hi.
Awesome.
How you doing?
Hi. Okay.
Hi.
My name's Joya. Okay, really quick. What the fuck was the ballerina? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like that shit. I'm still on that.
Yo, what the fuck is the ballerina?
Play that crying sound.
Who moved the fucking tent? Who moved the tent? What the fuck was the ballerina?
Play that crying sound again.
Like so much. Where did the dogs go? Where did the spiders
Where did the dogs go?
Like, if they should have had the dogs walking with Sophia and the boy in white in that last part.
That would have been clean.
That would have been clean as a motherfucker, but they just
I would have took that.
Yo, because you know what? Also, because the man in yellow, aka Sophia, looked kind of shook because she was touching everything on the line, and then she saw that toy ballerina and kind of held her hand back. And they just never brought it back.
There was something with the ballerina, but they gave us nothing.
They could have gave me something.
And then
The
Marvin,
kitchen ghost
like,
was nothing.
Like,
yeah, and then
Martin or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I was sitting there with Lawrence, and I was like, "There's no way there's 6 fucking minutes left." I was so mad. Look at that time.
Hey, I was watching the counter too.
Yep.
I said, "There's no way."
I
Okay,
was watching the
didn't mean to
time
interrupt.
counter too. I was like, come on. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, bro, no way.
I'm pissed.
So
Yo,
we have
here's
Sophia.
this episode in a nutshell.
And yo,
The Lake of Tears.
yeah. The Lake of Tears.
Lake of Tears, right there.
Yo, the Lake of Tears. Where's the Lake of Tears? Like, what is this?
The book?
Nothing on the Chromonacle.
Like, what are we doing?
Like, nothing.
Fatima spent 4 episodes building that golem and
Nothing.
happened.
Nothing with the golem.
Yo, Sophia was, I'm not Sophia, fucking Julie just in the crib rolling piff. Like, girl, get out here.
No.
And she just smoked weed for 6 episodes. And you can go back in time.
Julie smoked the weed and left, and we really ain't seen shit with her ever since.
Nothing.
She can go back in time.
It did nothing.
All she did, she came back to the dinner table to talk.
If
shit
I was
to her
in prom,
mom,
I would have been
left
smoking
again.
weed.
And that
for
was
it.
it.
Bro, I swear to God, they never got into that paranormal shit that was happening with in the crib. Because now I thought it was just their house. I thought it might have been Jim from the other side or something. No, because now it's happening at Colony House.
So it's probably Julie.
And still nothing.
Yo,
Nothing. Like slamming all of the cabinet doors and
No,
all of
but
that.
the thing is, Julie can still be seen. Like, it's not like she's invisible when she story walks.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the monsters can see her.
Exactly.
And yeah, the man in yellow saw her.
And Jim saw
right,
And Jim saw her.
right. So what is that? Was that it could be Jim?
It could be Jim, but he walked down the Cowley house and was like, "Oh, the fam down the way.
Let me slam the cabinets.
Let me slide down the street in the Astro."
Yeah,
I like seeing how y'all don't put stuff together just like the rest of us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all
And why
fucked
was
up.
the man yellow like, don't piss me off?
Yeah, and like, what's good with the teeth? Like,
Y'all in the same boat we are in.
Yeah, it's just it's like they didn't even try to answer none of these questions. Like, they have so many threads out right now, and again, to see all of that with Henry and then nothing. Like, he ain't even pop a nigga in the shoulder, like in the arm.
Yeah, I thought that Victor was going to at least get shot.
Yeah, or you know
what I'm saying?
or pop.
Or I thought that he was going to whoop Henry's ass.
Yo, he should have stuck him once.
Yeah, he should have
He
cracked
can.
one good time.
He's way
should've been like,
bigger than Henry.
And you got my pistol, motherfucker. Like,
hey, yo, you got my blicky.
You was gonna shoot me with my shit.
What exactly are we remembering? Like, is at this
But look at it like this. Look at it like this. And this is all three of us men talking right now.
Mm-hmm.
You ever thought about whooping your daddy? Okay, this one. Yeah, okay. Exactly.
Hey, yo. Yo.
Exactly.
But, no, my whole thing is,
hey, he manhandled him though.
The way it ended is like we could have done none of that, and it would be the exact same.
But
If I was in front land,
let's even map this out, yo.
All right, yeah.
Henry,
go ahead.
Henry,
I want to hear this.
Henry's probably in his 80s. Why? They went on a mushroom trip on his 35th birthday. His wife came back high. She didn't just end up in From right after that. She went through a long time of painting pictures and making bottle trees and shit.
Yeah, he probably about 78.
And then they went missing for 40 years. So he's probably 78, 82, something like that, somewhere up in there. You know what I'm saying? So him shaking with them goddamn bullets like that is, I understand it. I understand that. And yo, his hand was shaking like a leaf.
Yo, he was.
When he was holding that pistol. That motherfucker was almost too heavy for him.
Right.
It's almost like the bullets, he put the bullets in there and that shit just made the shit too heavy for him.
Right.
It was just too much.
Right. He would have popped his elbow out the socket shooting that shit.
His whole arm would have came off and flew right up out the window. Like, this episode was.
Hey, you still haven't answered the question. You thought about whooping your daddy?
Man,
I thought about it once when I was a teenager. I let it go.
Okay.
My dad was big as hell, boy.
Okay.
Man, listen.
I still wouldn't fuck my daddy.
Yeah, but bro,
I knew a dude. We played football together when I was in the 9th grade. This nigga was bigger than his father. His father was like 5 foot tall, skinny dude. And his father would come outside with that belt. I remember one time this nigga got mad and tossed his father around like Ragdoll Roger, man. Well, I was walking up the street as the whole neighborhood was gathering around and shit. And I looked and I seen this nigga was tossing his father around like.
I wouldn't do it for that same reason, man. Like
I
wouldn't
felt bad.
I wouldn't want to win
to the point where I felt bad for the father.
Lose.
He said, "Oh boy, you gonna buff up on me?" and all this shit. He just grabbed him again and just tossed him real quick.
Damn.
What would you gain from beating up on your daddy?
Yeah, but also Marielle, I'm just thinking about the show. Marielle died without ever telling us what she was seeing on the other side, really. Randall ain't really talking to nobody.
You think she's dead?
You said what?
You think she's dead?
Bro, they wrapped her up and put her in the goddamn cart.
They had her in the barrel like some potatoes.
I didn't know that was her.
That's Marielle, bro.
Yeah, that was Marielle. She's wrapped up. She's a burrito right now.
Okay.
The wet one.
Yeah,
Like
she's
I had to watch it 2 or 3 times to make sure I
she
understand
like one of them
everything.
Vietnamese rice wraps right now, bro. She's in the cart.
Hey yo,
I
hey yo,
didn't know who that
you
was.
dip her in the pho.
Yeah, yo. She's a vegan spring roll
Hey,
right
so
now.
so that means that
Hey yo, she like a
Kenny's
funnel
back in play,
cake.
right? Is Kenny
Yeah,
back in play?
yeah, she
Hey, that's
does.
what I said. I go
Yeah,
back
they
and
had her
watch what
body
we was
hanging
watching. I
halfway out
said,
the back
Kenny's
like a
up.
hash brown.
Kenny, here's your shot, Kenny. Kenny can step up now. And
Yeah.
shit, they was already going through it. Chris was
Right
pulling rank on her and everything. Look, this is
Yeah,
my patient. Don't ever get involved no more
right.
with my patient.
And stay out my drug drawer.
Yeah, stay out my heroin,
Oh.
bitch. Stay out the lean, leave the lean alone, leave the morphine, lean, and the
We fucking with my
promethazine.
Klonopin. Nah, because that was crazy. But shout out to Mariel for standing in front of Fatima. But Fatima ain't need nobody to stand in front of her.
Just stop the
Yeah,
But also, I saw that shit coming from a mile away.
Fatima
I thought
should have been
Fatima was
standing
gonna-
in front of her.
You're right. I thought Fatima was gonna hulk out and kill one of them niggas in the tunnel. For real. I thought she was gonna get Ellis. But apparently she's completely in control of it, even though she's not cursed. I don't understand. I don't know.
I hated how they just bent around the corner real quick and just showed her just yelling at him. I would have liked to see. I would have liked to see some action going on down
Right.
there.
Like, yeah. Like, put the cheerleader bitch in the headlock. I'm trying to see something.
But here's the thing,
And another
right? Now, so when we see Fatima next, you know what? I'm showing up next season for Fatima, Zamtima.
Yo.
I'm showing up for Zamtima. I gotta show up for Zamtima.
But what if she pull up smiling on some shit?
Yo, yeah, that's how she's pulling up. That's how it
gonna
is.
be OD.
Her
I
whole
ain't got
brain
I ain't
and
got
all
the
that
heart
gonna
for
be
it.
gone then.
But she's not cursed.
My question is,
So is that maybe why she's like not under their control because she isn't cursed? But I just don't
She's
know.
cursed now.
I'm not understanding how she transformed. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
because Henry has her blood. Clara has. They both have man and yellow blood. So it's not just that transform you. What is it? Eating garbage? Because that's all she did was she ate trash and then she got some blood. Like for real.
Yo, but
Wow,
what about Jade's lying ass? That was fucking dirty as shit.
Yo, cause that would have drove Boyd crazy. Everybody tried to drive Boyd, but yeah, he was like, "Oh nah, nigga, it ain't nothing, no balls down here doing shit."
Yo, that was fucked up. That was kind of fucked up that Jade did lie like that.
He was gonna put that shit on everybody else.
Yeah, I think that might cause some problems next season. I think she's still gonna be like, yo, but wait a minute, you was about to sacrifice me down there.
Yeah, for real.
You was about to you had me fucked up in the game.
Yeah. Also, it's just like, you know what I said earlier too? Because we was getting frustrated watching Sophia just unfettered, just collecting talismans like she got them checking mail, going around the whole joint. And I'm sitting there like, bro, only a white girl, only a pretty white girl could get away with that. Could you imagine? I was like, bro, I'm 6'4" and black. Imagine if I was just walking around the hood, just going into everybody's house. But they'd be watching me like shit, like, yo, what the fuck he doing? I was like, yo, she the only one who could definitely get away with that. She's just strolling around the town casually pulling shit off. But I will say this about fucking.
What if next season Sophia turns into Elgin and she's like, damn, this nigga musty.
Yeah, she just immediately just throw the sweater in the wash.
Yeah, just throw the shit on and be like, yo, fuck that. We changing clothes this time. We gotta get a new outfit for this guy.
Also, whoa, so Shorty just dropped a banger real quick.
What
she said, why is Eloise not in any of those visions that she shows Henry? So I think the man in yellow is presenting stuff in that room. All of the stuff in the room that he's in is stuff from the town. That's one thing. You realize like the devices that he's hooked up to are the ones from the ambulance. Like the lamps are all of that stuff is from the town. But for some reason he can't manifest Eloise.
But the fake Victor did say that Eloise was getting on a plane, but she never showed up. And I think it's because Henry doesn't know what the adult Eloise looks like. The man in yellow is using things from his memories, like the things in his. That explains the items in the house.
But he made up a teenage son for Victor. We saw Victor's fake son.
But it was fake.
Yeah, but that could have been any kid from the town.
I guess that's fair. From like any time period,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but
and it was somebody who he wouldn't most likely recognize.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, how would Henry know? He hasn't seen Eloise in 40 years. He could have used anybody.
They could have used anybody, right? They could have used anybody.
But that also could mean that Eloise is still alive then.
That's what
True
I think.
Indeed. That could mean that. I don't.
But it's also like
if she was dead, Henry would never know what adult Eloise looks like. So the man in yellow could show him any female and tell him this is Eloise.
this is her.
So that could also mean that we might. I actually thought I thought she was alive, but then when you showed that picture of the man in yellow holding the child, I was like, damn, maybe Eloise is a goner.
Yeah, I think she is.
Oh wait, hold up. Are you pulling that up right now?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to.
That does look like the man in yellow holding a bloody child, my dude, and it's a girl in blue. I think that is Eloise.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up the picture real quick and give you my thoughts on it real quick. Damn, where are we at?
I mean, Megan Pratt did die. I mean, we already had it. They showed us a little girl dying. But then Victor says he doesn't find her, but he doesn't find the body. He just finds little pieces.
Yeah, that's what he said. He found pieces. I mean, he might have known what shoes she had on, and was like, "Oh, if she had one shoe on." But it didn't look like he was ripping bodies into pieces. It looked like he was eating the organs, because most of the people, like, they have their chest and stomach is open and the organs are all gone.
Right.
Yeah, but sometimes they do like remove the legs and shit a lot, and I noticed that. I noticed that in season 2 because the ballerina had a missing leg. The music box ballerina's leg was broke.
Yeah. So maybe they do fillet niggas sometimes, and sometimes they just do them like a lobster,
Exactly. They definitely do them niggas dirty either way. Like,
had them like a branzino.
They did her dirty though. Miss Lou was the dirtiest. Yeah, they pulled the scalp off her. They pulled the little patch of hair out. I was
I was like, they scalping her. That was Henry Parano's best acting moment too. He was going in. I was like, I could barely watch.
Yeah,
he went in.
Crazy on that.
They pulled her hair out by the roots.
Yeah, they pulled her shit by the roots.
Oh, that was
also Vita G just said in the chat she didn't take Elgin's tooth. It didn't look like that.
I know, right?
No, but Elgin was bleeding out the eye and mouth, like we see all the Jade victims.
All right, so Elgin was bleeding out the eyes and mouth like that Vesica Pisces picture.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
The Vesica Pisces picture that's down in the basement where it's like the two faces that intertwine with each other.
The little kids. The little kids, yeah. See, I thought that was two twin minds that can interact with each other. That's what I thought that picture was saying.
Well, obviously this motherfucker can make some shit. You know what I'm saying? Make you make you bleed out your mouth and eyes. That's like one of the death techniques or the killing. That's one of the finishing moves.
And all of the Jade victims had that. They was all bleeding out the eyes and the mouth. Abby was bleeding out the eyes and the mouth.
Hold on.
So was it the townspeople that killed Jade, or was it the man in yellow that winds up killing Jade, acting like one of the townspeople?
That's also true, because that was an assumption by Jade that no, I guess little Jade said that the townspeople killed him, right? If I remember right.
Yeah. Well, no, he doesn't say that. He says, Minnow. What does he say? Minnow's.
Minnows in the shark's net.
Yeah, because he says, "Who kills me?" He says, "Minnows in the shark's nest," and that's when he looks at Boyd, and that's when he said, "Oh, the townspeople."
Okay.
They won't even let me pull that shit up.
The toast is close says, I think Elgin brought the sun back by defying the man in yellow. Yeah, hope in the end. I ain't gonna lie, that was Elgin's best moment in the show. I ain't gonna hold you. I was clapping for him a little bit. I was like, yo, F that demon, bro. I'm clapping in there. I was like, look, I ain't even no Christian, but it's like, yeah, you want to hold my hands? Yeah, I'm gonna put my faith in God because you ain't about to turn me into no little demon thrall. Like you're not about to hold me out like Clara
Okay,
got
we
hold.
got it.
So
We
at least he
got it.
died with his soul. So shout out to that.
Okay, we got it. It's up. It popped up. I don't know why that shit be doing that. All right, so we were talking about this is one of Ellis's pictures right here, and it looks like two men holding children, right? Now let
Yo,
me get
that picture reminds me of when Sarah was holding a dress.
Yeah, that's actually a crazy image right there.
and then the man in yellow holding the
That
child.
looks like Eloise, bro.
That looks like that would be Eloise right there, fam.
Yeah.
I hate to say that,
Me too, bro.
but I think they're gonna go ahead and just like say that Eloise didn't make it, and they kind of prepared you for it because Victor said he found pieces of her.
Yeah. Yeah, I also am amending my theory. I don't think the man in yellow, that entity, was ever human. I don't think that was like a human at any point.
What, the man in
Like,
yellow?
yeah, like the amount. I don't think that's a human that like converted into something else. Like that. That thing is so unspeakably dark. Like men and humans can get dark. That thing is unspeakably dark.
All right, so are you saying that the man in yellow might be the big bad?
Yeah, the man in yellow might be a big bag or like a manifest, like a physical version of it, like it can manifest itself.
I
I don't think that
always
was
felt
ever
like there
born
was
from like a
something
man and
there.
a woman and had a name and then became that. I don't think so.
Elgin kind of died like this, didn't he? With the mouth, with the blood in the mouth.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think that I've always felt like there was probably something else other than this entity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the man in yellow
But
is
after
trapped
this
trying to get out from
episode,
everybody else.
after this, after this episode, and seeing the boy in white and the man in yellow, and boy in white and Sophia, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a game between those two. But here's the thing: I do not think that the man in yellow is the original thing, though. I don't think that it's the man in yellow, and because it's not Sophia, right? And Victor said that the man did show up in their town, you know.
Mhm.
And if you look at
Yeah,
the
but he did. As Sophia just showed up in their town, like he just goes to the outskirts and pulls up.
yeah, but we know that Sophia was a person in the previous time period, and
Mhm.
then that Sophia said, "Yeah, I can only change in the people that have died here." So Sophia is the entity, and the entity saying that it could only change as people that died there. Then that means that the man in yellow had to die there before.
Right.
Oh, the man in yellow died. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think this thing is a thing. Like that's what I don't think this thing is.
Yeah, I think it's an entity that it takes human form.
Yeah, the man in yellow was probably just a random old man who came in Victor's cycle. And
Yeah,
he
I
got
think it,
killed
but
and then
I
transformed.
think that it's
Think
the
about it like this.
okay. So I think that
It's
the man in yellow is the from the cycle before, just like Sophia is from the cycle before.
Okay. Oh, okay. That makes
See
sense.
what I'm saying? Like
So he
the
probably
man,
came because he is wearing like that big band ass suit, like that 40s
right?
type shit.
That exactly. He's wearing that zoot suit type of shit right there. So that shows you that he's from a different time period that predates Victor. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I would agree with that.
I think that Sophia, the original Sophia, may have died there before Victor got there. And I think what
Yeah.
we're seeing is like I think that the time period in the Polaroids that we're seeing is from the 1971 time period.
Yeah.
Those are the people that brought the calendar in there where Donna's room is at.
Right.
I want
And
to
Don,
ask you a question about that Polaroid
sure, go
with the
for it.
black. Does that picture remind you of a black man and a Latino looking woman? Does that remind you of anything?
No, not right off the top.
Ellis's painting.
Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely feel like there's that's the archetype there.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes me want to look again at some of the monsters and see if the monster is that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Now I do want to say this. There's something that that I've been talking about. There was a black girl slow walker in Colony House, and now we know the possibility, like other people can be turned into these slow walkers, because it's like all of them were white, but you had the one black girl slow walker. Now you have the Persian girl, and now
Right.
she's a slow walker. So this probably explains why you had the black girl slow walker, because she wasn't one of the original ones. She definitely wasn't one of the ones that sacrificed her kids, because none of them kids look like her. So she's most likely she was turned into these one of the monsters. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I like that. I like that she turned into a monster. Um, I kind of think the way they did it was kind of cartoonish and corny to me. Really, the scream when Marielle was there, that shit was terrible. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was just
Yeah.
kind of crazy. It was just a crazy thing. I like that they did that, but I wish they would show more of that now. Like for season 5, we need more people turning into slow walk. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
We need more people turning into slow walkers, because if that's one of the things, what are they saying, that only one person out of each cycle turns into one? You know what I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
saying?
but
that
what
would be
makes
wild.
them turn into a slow walker though? Not a, whatever walker. What makes them turn into that? What
Well,
I
started?
don't know.
What was
they don't break it down.
Birthing one, but
I
also
the
real
only
someone in
the
the
only thing
chat
that
is
really
saying something.
ruins it for me is that she was pregnant before he was killed. So it kind of ruins that whole thread of her turning into a slow walker and
I always
everything.
forget that.
It kind of ruins it. I like that she did turn into one. I think it's kind of dope, because the fans definitely were thinking that last season, with her eating the rotten food and her drinking Nikki's blood and Elgin's blood. And
Yeah, but then we would think that was just to feed him because that entity was in there.
right?
yeah, but I just have so much problems with that, because she was pregnant before he was killed. So,
Yes, she
and they
was
never
indeed.
and they never talk about it or do anything about it or whatever. I
And
bet you,
real,
yo,
someone in the chat, Luna Castle or something, is saying that they put up a super chat for you and was asking, real, please see my super chat. I don't know if you saw it already or missed it
oh
already.
no, I didn't see it. I didn't see. Oh, I see it now. I'm scrolling up. I got the star. It's in my star comments right here.
Bet,
Yes,
bet.
indeed. Thank you
I
so
can
much,
see the chat.
brother, and Luna Cascade, for your generosity. She said it's a game. The ballerina was dressed in white. The statuette was white. Yes, it was. Martin had on the nasty, dirty yellow loincloth. He, as the man in yellow's game token. That I like that. You know what I'm saying? He had on the loincloth yellow. She had on the white, that buoyant white. That could be their game tokens or something like that. You know,
Like a chessboard,
I think that it
chess
was
piece.
I think that Boyd went back in time.
Yeah.
I think that Martin was somebody that got chained up for whatever reason, and I think Boyd went back in time, because that corridor was intact, and when he walked outside, it turns into the ruins. If
Yeah,
that
because
isn't
when you
time
think about it,
travel, I don't know what is.
because Julie definitely was time traveling when she saw him because she was story walking into another story. So Boyd
Right,
probably did go back in time through the joint.
right. I think he went back in time, and when he left with the torch, he came back to his regular time when he walked
Yo,
up out the thing. You know,
so
because
have you been
Julie
seeing
ended
that
up.
folks are saying
Julie
that
went through the
Julie's in that
same
Polaroid?
exact door. Julie went through the same exact door, and she ended up in the tunnels, which makes no sense when we look at like the story walking thing.
That's also true.
Like, she's story
Well,
walking inside the story walking.
I
Like,
said it before. I think she was walking in Sarah's shoes. That's why she tells Sarah, I understand what you went through. She also says, I don't want to end up like you. One of the biggest questions in season 1 is what happens to Sarah when she walks through the tree. They never answer that, and I think they show that.
Well, there's a
with
door in the basement of the church, and I think she came through that door.
nah. Okay, hold on. Remember when her and Randall was at the ruins, and she tells Randall to go first,
To see if it
and then
yeah.
and
So that
then
was okay.
Hear me out, because you got to go back. When she sees, remember, she sees the RV scene when they're shooting. If you go
Right.
back to that scene, if you go back to season 2, I think it was episode 9, that's the exact point when Randall jumps out the window. And remember, when he first jumps out the window, they show this weird POV. That's the same POV that starts out when Julie walks out into the ruins, and she starts the story walk when she's out in the woods. She was reliving what happened to Randall. Remember, Randall fell on the floor, and then the cicadas went into his mouth. When Julie was story walking, the monster tackled her and covered her mouth.
Yeah.
Every time that Julie story walked, it's because somebody was in them ruins. She seen what happened. Sarah was in the ruins.
Yo,
She story
that's
walked
true.
with.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain. Like Ethan went in the ruins with her the first time she story walked. He was in
And
there
he didn't
with
do
her.
it. That's true. Yeah, yeah.
She was holding his hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see her hand disappear, and his hand disappears, and then she's inside of the corridor. So she's inside of the corridor, and nothing's in there, and only a few of the torches are lit. Then she turns around, and then she sees herself, Marielle, and Randall chained up in the corridor. Then she turns
Right.
around again, and she sees Martin. Martin tells her to throw the rope. She talks to him for a second, turns around. Martin's gone again. So then she turns around and goes in the door, and she ends up in the tunnel, and she hears her mom and Victor down there. Then she starts to walk down the tunnel, and then she hears the kids being tortured and saying "and cool." Like
I think that was Sarah the whole time.
that right there is that right there. Well, Sarah really, I don't know. Sarah doesn't have anything to do with the Aunt Cooley kids or none of that shit.
Yo,
We
Will,
don't
check
know
this
that.
out
Well, I should
in the
say we don't
studio.
know that because we don't know all the voices that Sarah heard. She said that they are stuck there and they want to get out of there too.
Yeah. Yo, did you see what I put in the chat?
No.
It's in the
No, she's
in the studio chat.
Okay, what is this?
That's that Polaroid, right? In the upper left corner, is
The
that not
Julie.
Julie, my boy?
Yeah, that's Julie. We talked about that. We talked about that earlier in the stream in the pregame.
Oh, okay. Because I got off work late. And jumped in.
We was going crazy on that.
Yo, I was like, yo, that's Julie. I bet.
We talked about the dress. We talked about the dress and not being the dress that Miss Lou was wearing.
Yeah.
We talked about that, the dress not being the same. Then we
I
thought
bet.
that it was the dress that she was buried in. So now we know that the dress that was in her picture is not even the dress from that she's buried in. Okay. So that explains a lot. Like that explains so much. So this had to be a picture that they brought into this place of Miss Lou that they put on there. Because obviously she was happy, she was smiling, she had on lipstick, jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But that was not the dress she had on in that picture. Is not the dress that she was buried in.
Okay. But yeah, I was just making sure. Because I was looking at that just now. So I wanted to talk about that Sophia character in there. But I saw that. I was like, bro, that is 100% Julie.
You know,
so that's how we're gonna find out in season 5. Because Julie's definitely gonna story walk again and then basically find her out, hopefully.
I'm really disappointed
Low-key too late though.
with this finale. I'm really disappointed with the fact that they didn't give us more about the Miranda driving the Hornet car.
Yeah, man, he didn't give a
Really
shit.
disappointed that they didn't do that. Oh, Ray is in the building with us. Ray, what's going on? Ray?
Different cars.
Yeah, yeah, and why in the hell would that car give her a memory of another car? I don't, that shit was. I don't know what the fuck that was.
And the only thing they found in the cars was the teeth, but that really didn't like a bunch of
What was the
threads
teeth
just
about?
went
That
nowhere.
didn't even push the needle forward. Like
No, it
do
didn't push the
anything.
needle nowhere. Like
Oh,
that
Phone
whole
keep
episode.
dying, man.
Yeah,
And then they just
so
stopped
funny.
going to the lake. Like niggas don't need veggies no more. Like they just stopped going up to that whole area.
And then they just kind of said, "Fuck the Lake of Tears."
Yeah, they never went back. Not
They
even
never
in the
Lake of
started even
Tears.
trying. Like I don't know.
Fuck story walking.
Yeah, fuck
Fuck
story walking.
Yeah, fuck story walking. Fuck
Fuck
totems.
the Lake of Tears.
Fuck the faraway trees.
Yeah,
fuck
like all
Jim
that shit.
dying.
And yo,
Fuck
we
the
haven't
Fuck
seen
spiders.
anybody
fuck the
get in a
phone
faraway
calls.
tree anymore.
Fuck the
When's the
fuck
last time we
the
saw somebody
cupboards and
get in a
shit like
faraway
that
tree?
closing up by themselves.
Yeah,
Dale was the last
Dale.
person to go through a tree.
and then
Not
all of that yap about saving the kids in the tower to go up there, and the kids were never in the tower. Like, what are we talking about? The kids were under the damn
Yeah,
tree,
fuck the
underground.
kids.
So Miranda was
They
looking to
was
save the kids, and
yeah, nothing about the lighthouse.
tower.
There was nothing about the lighthouse in this episode whatsoever.
In this season.
No.
In this
Fuck
whole
the
season,
lighthouse.
In this
there was
season,
nothing
yeah.
about it in the entire season.
Fuck the door.
The fuck
What
was
happened
that?
to the door?
What happened to the door in the
The
Battle
door
of
under
Colony
Colony House.
House?
The door.
They just dropped it. They dropped it and left it. They never went back.
They should have made that the way they went down there.
They never
Oh,
found
the door is
anything.
sealed, so it's
Oh,
meant
they
to be
sealed-
locked. We shouldn't mess with it. Like,
Real.
okay, what
That's
the
that's a
fuck
good
is
idea.
going on?
You can't do that.
Yeah, they had Acosta searching through, looking for
Can't
stuff.
do
about,
good
they found
ideas.
nothing. They found nothing.
Yo, it would have been so dope, right? You know how they couldn't get the door open, and Randall was trying to get the door open, and Jade was trying to get the door open. They couldn't get the door open.
Right.
It would have been dope if Jade and Tabitha would have went down there and pulled the thing together, and it would have just came right open. And that's
Yeah.
how they got down there and went to the tunnel.
Why not
That would have been
Or even
to,
Ethan
to
figured
the
it out.
to the truck just like you gonna do to the tree?
Yeah, just hits the thing. Oh my gosh, that's right.
Hey, yo, them
Wrap
pulling the
around the
tree,
door and just pull the door
pulling a
open with the
tree
truck.
by its roots to make a perfect circle with a raggedy ass truck like that. That's ridiculous.
on the forest floor.
That's
on the forest
that's all
floor.
they had though. That's all they had.
Yo, they had a straight
Hey, yo, that
movie,
truck,
straight
that truck couldn't pull like a lawnmower trailer, yo. Like, what the fuck?
Every car that came through there, they've been fucking it up.
Also, quick question: are we just gonna forget that like Roger got reanimated with like a fucking buttons and his face sewn together and came back to life and,
And it was
died again?
And it was the real him who came back, by the way.
Like,
I think that was with the fire that lighted Boyd's ass to try to get some stuff done, but he was doing stuff the wrong way.
That shit was
He
kind of
started doing
pointless.
stuff the wrong way.
That shit was kind of pointless when you think about it.
The dolls, all
Yeah,
of
it
that?
went nowhere. It
The
went nowhere.
totems, all of that.
When
The
they said,
totems
like,
just
our
went
nightmares
nowhere.
manifest in this world and everything like that. Okay,
They showed us nothing about that this whole season.
Okay,
They showed us nothing about that this whole.
All right, so what did they set up? They set up that we're going into this shit with no fucking talismans next season.
Yep.
Set up
So we're
season.
going into it with no talismans. So that explains how the massacre happened.
Probably.
Like, because I was thinking, I don't know. Some people were saying that there are talismans in Victor's time period. Victor explicitly said that they had to hide from the monsters when his mom was there. You know what I mean? She told him to find a different hiding place that Chris didn't know about. So, like, they had to
Why
hide.
would he be
from
telling them that? Wait, that's right. Why find one that Christopher does? So old Jade was opting out. Like,
yeah, well, I think that Miranda wanted her to hide from them because of what they figured out, and she didn't want him to tell Victor and them. It's
Yeah,
not
maybe.
that he was this like randomly violent or something.
Yeah.
I think he just But then again, Jade did some slimy shit that could have got Tabitha killed if it didn't work. You know what I mean?
That's
Like,
true. He was like, "Oh yeah, I lied. Psych, I lied." Like, wait,
Psych I lied ass type of motherfucker. Who does
like,
Psych
what
I
if she
lied in
just
the
couldn't
battle
climb
rap?
that fast and they just grabbed her ankle? Like, oh, so we're cooked.
He did the Charlie Clips real quick. He hit him with
You caught that good.
she hit him with the Charlie Clips real
You can't
quick.
hop
Psych
about
I
a
lied.
casket and say "Psych, I lied."
Yo, and like I said this
That's like
earlier
I
about
Unless
lied.
you Roger. Unless you Roger.
word. I and I I said this earlier about
Damn.
what's his face Smile Stevens.
Yeah.
That whole him coming in there saying mother, very corny. It should have it just should have
Very
been way
corny.
more
That was so corny,
snappier
mother.
than that. Like he should have said hi mom, how you doing, or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
something, mother.
his
Like,
line in the his line on the bus with them two old people. He was like,
yeah.
seems like you picked a bad spot. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
that was
mean?
diabolical.
That was crazy right there. It should have had that kind of flavor to it. I don't know. Yo, if y'all listening, I'm available for the writers room. Holla at me. I'll help y'all out.
They are listening.
You know what I'm saying?
They are listening, but
Y'all
no,
already took the character Sophia directly from my videos. Like I was
Carla.
already talking about Sophia, You got the Carla situation from other fans, you know what I mean? The egg symbolism, you doubled down on it this season.
that was
You know
ill.
what I'm
That was
saying?
ill. That might have been one of my favorite moments of the whole season, by the way.
You know what I mean? Like I also got it right about how about Boyd having the torch in the tunnel. Not technically it was a flashlight, but
Yeah.
Well, he had
he
a
did have the item of he was the light bearer once again in the finale.
Yeah.
You know
Also,
what I
real
mean?
quick, do you think these things can burn? And why have they not tried making a blowtorch?
I would have been
Or
made a
some
blowtorch.
Molotov
I
cocktail.
haven't seen like you got all of that liquor. Why have you not trying to burn these things? Because at least
I
you're gonna have
thought they
a
were
bunch of
gonna do that last season when Miss Blue
Molotov
got killed.
cocktails.
at least you're gonna have a bunch of naked bald monsters at least.
No, I understand.
They gonna burn, you gonna burn off
For
their
the
clothes.
producers. Like I understand, in order to get in these writing rooms, you have to, you get yourself an agent and all of these things. And I understand that you have to write some undeniable samples and have them submitted, or
Yeah.
you can create your own IP that goes viral. And I have my own IP that I'm coming with. I'm gonna release it on the channel. We'll see what people think about it on this channel, if it blows up or not. My
Yeah.
own IP is gonna be on this channel. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna I have some stuff that I'm gonna drop here. Working on it right now. Um
Yeah.
just for those that's tuned into the channel, we about to move on over to Silo. Are you watch Silo?
Yo, let's do it.
Yeah, we about to move on over to Silo. I don't know. I might chill out, might take a break. I don't know. Um,
Nah, do the silo, bro.
yeah,
I'm like season
I'm
1 and
leaning
2
on
already.
getting on Silo. I was thinking about taking a break and getting some of my my stories and stuff done and get this project done, and then come
Yeah.
back with some videos and start
Yeah.
dropping my content in there as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully something works out with that. But from y'all definitely I mean y'all didn't totally shit the bed, but it was
They,
very underwhelming.
yeah, they gotta go crazy because season 1 is a 10, season 2 is like an 8.5, season 3 is like a 9. This shit is like a 5, bro.
Yeah, this
Like the
season.
season is like a
No, I
5.
think the season was fine. It was just the season finale.
So
It was
yeah. So I think the first 2 to 3 episodes came out strong, and then it was snooze through to like 8, and then 8 and 9 were good, and then this was whack. So it's kind of like, but I'll give you like a 5.5.
Yo, Tamara just said something. She said the writers are geniuses because I'm still gonna watch whenever it comes back, and I might even rewatch. Maybe not good show. No, I agree with you. Like it
yeah,
is,
they
like
are
I said,
geniuses.
same thing about my Netflix comment. Like Netflix has acquired from for to all 4 seasons for Netflix.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
yeah, now I think that's gonna blow the show up, and
It's gonna blow it right back up, yo.
right. And I think that that was a very good move. They should have been did that. They should have at least been in talks about it. I know that
Yeah.
it's been on Netflix and other markets, but now coming to the US, it's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be crazy.
I'm gonna put all of my old content on Patreon so you could go watch the old stuff. And I'm gonna just do that if they come and chop down all my videos, because I got a lot of footage in my videos, and Netflix don't play about no kind of footage being shown unless you're whitelisted and shit like that. And I'm not whitelisted with Netflix, so they're gonna come chop a lot of my videos down.
Yo, fact. Have you watched any Silo yet?
Have I watched any Silo? Oh, I love Silo.
Oh,
I
okay,
love
yeah. Silo's.
I'm actually in the process of rewatching so I can get ready for this season. This season goes back July 3rd.
Yo, Common because the most important thing is protecting the Silo.
you know, Common is the weakest actor on the show.
Yeah,
like,
and he's still decent.
It sounds like he's fucking reading his lines, yo. It's like I don't really. Common is like
Rebecca Ferguson is one of the most powerful actresses of this generation, in my humble opinion.
Oh, yo, she's fire. She played Rose. She played Rose the Hat in Dr. Sleep. I love her.
Yo, Rebecca. I was telling my girl, I was like, yo, Rebecca Ferguson, low key, it's like Quiet as Kept, one of the best actresses out.
Yo,
but yo, have you seen Foundation?
Foundation is fire. Yeah.
Yo, Foundation is nuts.
Is Foundation coming back, or was that the finale?
No, it's coming back, bro. It's coming back. I watched all of that in 2 days, bro. I literally just didn't sleep for like 40 hours. I'm not even lying. I was locked in. I was locked in.
Yeah, Common is terrible on Silo. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna sit here and
Common is probably like the worst actor on this show.
Yeah, he's the worst actor on the show. Like,
yes, his wife be killing him in them scenes. So like,
his wife is eating him up in every scene. Everybody, the guy that he had tortured and promised him the medicine and stuff to make him forget his wife and all of that. That dude in that scene was killing it. I don't know why they killed that dude.
Yeah, he was so good, bro.
Great actor. They should have figured a way to wiggle him in there somewhere. But
you talking about the first dude?
Talking about the dude that they. No, I'm talking not him. I'm talking about the dude that they had go down there and throw the Molotov cocktail.
Yeah. Okay. I feel you on that.
Yeah.
The first,
he was fire. He was a good actor.
The very first dude, they should have had him on the show.
Yeah, he was good too.
He was good too. I don't like how well, I did like it. I like the way that they got rid of him and his wife first and then him. I like the way that I like the way they did that. They really carried the show for those first few episodes, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just worried that From is gonna really hit that Lost thing where it's just like, yo, what the fuck am I watching right now?
Yo,
I'm so scared, bro.
I have something that I'm working on. I really like shows where they take the main character and they kill the main character in the first act.
Yeah,
I like shows like that, and then
Game
it
of Thrones
shifts to a different. Right, it shifts to a different character. It shifts to a different main character.
Yeah, Silo did that perfectly.
Game of Thrones, Silo. Ned Stark was Ned Stark was that character they killed.
Ned Stark. Okay.
Episode you had.
And that's the guy.
Yeah, one time they did it though that was terrible on Z Nation when they killed Harold Perrineau.
I haven't seen Z Nation.
Z Nation at first.
Elite
I'm going to tell you something about Z Nation. It was one of those zombie shows that was really good at first, and then it just kind of started getting really cartoonish. It got to the point to where they had, they got to a Viagra factory, and all the zombies was hard out there.
Ain't no way.
Baby, did you the zombies is walking around with hard-ons the whole time. Like, no
he
shit.
Said in Z Nation, the zombies that got to a Viagra factory, and all of the zombies was walking around hard.
Yo, Z Nation got real stupid and silly, and then they had the one character that he could control the zombies and shit.
Bricked up zombies.
Yo, yeah. Even if you was working at a Viagra factory, like, how do you end up just what did y'all do? Pop some pills and shit when the
zombies? You just I'm finna turn. Let me get one last
Bluetooth.
Yeah, that shit was stupid as fuck, y'all. Like, so you know, that's kind of where From is kind of going like cartoonish.
I
Like
think there's some
Fatima's
videos on it.
turning into a zombie the way that it happened was kind of cartoonish.
It's like
Yeah.
she like did it on purpose. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, it was. You know, she knew she was turning into one of them shits the whole
Yeah,
time.
she could feel it.
But
She
how
could
did
feel
she
it.
like activate it? Like how did she be like?
But also, it's kind of like, why are you just going to like
even
keep that on the
who's
low?
going in the
Also, yeah. Also, like, yeah, she did. She just activated it. Like,
did it. Like
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah, she
as
just kind of activated.
cartoonish as you know, fucking Viagra zombies, but it was just like, you know, it wasn't like that bad, but it was like, okay, let me go. Like, how do you end up? Oh, I'm going down into the tunnels with you. Like, come on. It just was. It just
Yeah,
everything just kind of happened because it needed to.
it's kind
yeah,
of corny and cheesy.
Yeah, and
It felt rushed.
just don't. I don't like the fact that it makes Fatima a liar because that's not a part of her character. And that's what I didn't
Louis
enjoy
Cascade said,
about
"What do you think about The Last of Us?" The Last of Us was hot garbage. The second season, the first season was
Season 1
real
was
good.
amazing.
It
Season
played out
1
the
was
same
fire.
way the games did. The first game was good. The second game was bullshit.
Nah,
I
part 2
thought
was
that they
fire
were gonna
too.
go ahead. I
Part 2
thought that
was
they were
better than
gonna
part
do a
1 to
sharp
me.
left turn and not
The
do and
Story
not make.
wise,
Why would they make the same exact mistake that they made in the video game?
yeah, story wise,
Yeah, that's also
second
true.
game. But the gameplay is good. Story
Yeah, the
wise,
gameplay in part 2 is amazing. The storyline
Uh,
for me again, like you said, it drops off in the
I've
sense
never
of
played the game. I don't play video games anymore, but I wouldn't want to play with. I wouldn't want to be forced to play with the character that just killed the main character that I played with last game.
yeah,
I
that was
played
insane. To make you
I
play her
played the
was
first one on PC.
that was dirty to make you play as what was her name, Abby or whatever. Like, why would you do
Yeah,
that? Like
yeah,
Yeah,
that,
I
I
thought
didn't
that
get.
was corny. I thought
I
that
don't
was
yeah.
get that.
That's kind of like a fuck you.
Yeah, that was a fuck you.
yeah, that
Like
was a
that's
fuck you
insane.
to the
That's
fans
like
of
I don't
that
know if you play
character.
Final Fantasy VII. It's like Sephiroth kills Aerith, and then you just play Sephiroth. Like, bro, what? I hate this nigga. I'm turning this game off. Like, what are you doing?
Yo, shout out to Slimzo
Yeah,
13,
you explained it exactly.
5013, Slimzo 5013 with the super chat. Thank you so much for your generosity, fam. He says, From is the most interesting and compelling show on TV because there's so many questions, mixed feelings, and controversy. Yo, you know what? I can totally agree with that. Like I said, I don't think that Netflix acquiring the rights to From is a waste of time or money. I think that it is definitely it is that I hope that a lot of shows don't start doing this though, like stringing you along because of the success of From. Then they'll be like, "Oh, well, let's make another show where we string people along."
The
Like,
Yeah,
only way I'll accept it is if they stream it into like another show, man.
yeah, the only
yeah,
way that I'll
yeah.
be okay is if they'll actually keep the thing going. But I
Or they give
must
you an
say,
origin story. An
I
origin
want
story would be
more.
fire too.
I want more answers out of each season, man.
Yeah, this
Like
was disgusting, bro.
this was not really that good, yo. This was
Like,
kind of corny.
and we sitting here for what? Another
Yeah,
what?
I
12,
I like
13 minutes?
last episode way better than I like this episode.
Indeed.
Yeah, this
Yeah, this.
episode as a finale was a it was underwhelming. I gave it a
Yeah,
5. What's yours? What's your score from 1 to 10, Lawrence? What and you can't use 7.
for the finale,
Yeah.
I give it a 4. I give it a 4. They didn't
Four.
answer
Okay.
anything. Not even like the theory wise. They didn't answer like the pop culture questions are from. Like they gave you nothing. They didn't even create any new questions. Like it's
Well,
just
yeah,
it
they
was.
did. They did. They created
There
more
was a
new
few.
questions. More new
Well, they
questions.
confirmed the boy in white isn't an op because I know there's some people who thought like he might be on the other side, but they confirmed that he is not on his side. But that's not enough for a finale, man.
And just because he's not an op don't mean that he isn't an op. You know what I mean? He could
Yeah,
still
that's
be
true.
an op. Like he's still
That's true.
playing a game with these
Yeah, he
folks.
could also have them trapped and want something himself.
Yeah, yeah, he's
Yeah.
obviously doing some bullshit. Like it's not good against evil in this motherfucker. It's evil
Yeah.
against evil on here, and
Yes.
our asses is caught up in the middle of this shit for real.
Yeah.
Like that's what I think it is. I think these motherfuckers is playing a game, and these people's lives are nothing to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, yada
Because
yada yada.
because I always have this feeling the boy in white could do way more if he wanted. Because if Tabitha did go to the real world, then it was him who sent her.
Ooh, Moody Jim said, I'm worried that Paradise will do that. I don't,
Oh, whoa. I might have to mute for Paradise. Me and Shorty just started. We only on episode 3. Hold up.
All right, so I ain't gonna spoil nothing.
I was like, hold on.
But season 2 is better than season 1.
Oh, okay. That's good news.
Season 2 is better than season 1 of Paradise. Season 2 is really good.
Season 1 is good.
And season 1 is amazing. Like, I mean, and I'm not taking anything away from season 1. Like, season 1 is amazing, and they executed a beautiful season 2. They gave us mysteries. They answered a shit ton of fucking questions. You know
Nintendo
what's
Wii.
going on. Yes, you know what's going on in this show. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
Like,
and that takes skill to do. That takes skill. You ain't gotta hide it behind rug pulls and cutoffs, and you know what I mean. And lead
and what
you
is
on.
what is Paradise is Hulu, right? That's a Hulu.
Yes.
Yeah, Paradise
that's
is Hulu. And
I
yeah,
got
Sterling
Hulu.
K. Brown acting a fool in there.
Slim Zo said he liked season 1 better. I like season 2 because of the expansion. Like, you know, it went outside of that situation. I love the reveal in episode 1 of season 1. You know what I'm saying? I just like the expansion.
They gave it to you right out the rip. But we're only on episode 3. But we slow.
I'm not going to say too much more about it. Paradise.
In these next 3 days, we probably about to kill it though, because I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so we probably about to go in.
Oh yeah, y'all definitely need to go ahead and catch back up. You could take your time.
That's all I'm gonna say. Nintendo.
It just ended like 2 months ago, so you could take your time.
All right, bet that.
Luna Cascade hit the nail right on the head. Paradise handled flashbacks well too, very well done. Like the flashbacks were so dope that it fucked my head up. I was like, yo, I'm gonna tell you, Silo. Okay, so if you know Silo, and so you know about the vault, right?
Yeah. Yo, I love that fucking show, to be honest. Like, I love that shit.
So just think about how your mind was going and the things that you were thinking about when the vault, when they were showing the vault, and then they'll flip and show you the other vault. I'm trying to talk without spoiling anything.
Yeah, right,
but the two different vaults. And they were showing those to us simultaneously. And I don't think a lot of people caught that. I wish I would have been covering Silo for the second season, but From was on at the time.
Right.
And I'm glad that From and Silo are not going to be rocking at the same time this time, because now we can dig in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you going to cover
I like Silo, and I like Frontier. Foundation. I'm sorry. I like Silo and Foundation.
Yeah, Foundation is absolutely ape shit, bro.
Those are good shows, but they're based off of books, so we don't get the same type of theory
Foundation
crafting.
is based off a legendary series.
Yeah.
It's like there's like Dune, The Expanse, and Foundation are like some of the big 3 in sci-fi.
Yeah, so we don't get the same type of theory crafting because it's based off of
you already know what's going to happen. Yeah,
if you read the books,
I don't like covering shows like that either, because I have not read the Silo series.
That's why I like Severance and I like From.
Yeah, they're original stories.
Right, and that's why I like covering those, because you know the fan bases that come along with a thing like a Game of Thrones or some shit, they are like on some bullshit when it comes to their books.
They got to stick all the way up their ass.
I couldn't cover Game of Thrones or anything like that because I'd be talking about the
Harry Potter.
and there'd be people in the comment section saying, "You're fucking crazy. That's not gonna happen. That's not in the show." And I'm like, "Yo, dude, I'm talking about symbolism and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that'll go along with the books.
yeah, that
Yeah,
doesn't.
so
That's not what the
I
book
don't read
said,
the books.
asshole. Like, you know what
Let
I'm
me put my
saying?
glasses back on my face.
You know, so that's kind of why I rock like that. I rock.
Yeah.
Yo, look at Taryn. Taryn said, "Wow,
Yo, Terry here?
Taryn is here.
Yo, what up, Terry?
5 hour stream. Yeah, we've been rocking out. We've been rocking out for the pregame. We watched the episode together, and now we just talking shit right now. It's a matter of fact, I am actually about to hop off. Did you see the episode yet, my brother?
Yeah. I'm trying to hear his thoughts right fast.
I
Oh,
thought
what
he
the
was
hell?
saying wow about the episode. He was saying wow. Oh yeah, he hasn't seen it yet.
All right. Well,
Taryn,
shit.
do you want to hear my score? Do you want to hear my score? Let me know if you want to hear my score. I'll tell you how I scored it.
I want to hear it, man.
I gave it a 5, bro. Out of
No.
5 out of 10.
What? So
Yeah, I gave it a 4.
okay. I said 5.5. So
Yeah. Like, and I'm gonna be honest with you. We did a poll earlier, and most of the votes were between 4 and 6.
okay, so I'm right in there.
Ooh, that stings.
Most of the, like, if I scroll all the way back up, like, I know if the average was 6, the average was 6 and 5. Really, I gave it a 5. I give it a strong 5 though. It's not like a weak 5. Like, it's a
I'm gonna
strong
watch it
5.
again. I'm gonna watch it again,
Yeah,
and
I
we'll
think it
see.
was a
But
lot of
right now it's a
lollygagging.
5.5.
Yeah, man, I got to give
Did
it
we
a
get
4.
any answers? Okay. Taryn
No.
watches the interviews. Okay. And I know Taryn heard the interview where John Griffin said that this season, we were gonna leave this season knowing what this place is and what's going on. And that
You a
is
goddamn lie.
bullshit. That's a lie.
Hey, I'm glad y'all
You
said
a
it first.
goddamn lie.
Liar.
You trying to run up numbers. You's a goddamn lie.
Liar.
Hey, yo, shame the devil, boy. Shame the devil.
Yo, our theories are I think that our theories are better than this show.
Hell
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's why they pick from our theory.
Yes, indeed.
They'll find something that goes along with making the story like still go well, and they'll be like, okay, let's use that. And like we free labor right now.
Yeah, I also don't think they know how this shit ends, to be honest with you.
I think they know how it ends.
I think they know how it ends, and
You
they
think so?
yeah. I think they
You
keep
think the
writing
story
in
is done?
between. Yeah.
I think they know how it ends, but the middle part, they still working that stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna pull all this together in one season, bro. Unless every single episode of season 5 is just jam packed, and they not finna do that.
Well,
I mean, there's
think
wide
that they're
strokes.
going-
There's wide strokes that they could do, right, to pull a lot of things together.
I'm gonna say this. That's not a spoiler. It's like telling you what they didn't give us. Since Taryn is in the building, I don't want to spoil it for you. But
right.
I was very disappointed that they didn't give us any more about Miranda driving the Hornet car this season. I don't understand why you would introduce something like that and then not expound on it in the same season. I don't understand that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, not giving nothing.
That's ridiculous. Like, we're saying that that's Christopher's car. I think it is Christopher's car, but how do we know that it's really Christopher's car? Because Victor forgot a whole sister, and I always ask, why in the hell did Victor put his sister's drawings in the trunk of Christopher's car? That doesn't make any sense. Why he did that? Why would he
Yeah.
do that?
True.
The
True.
sister he didn't remember that he had.
The sister that he forgot about.
Which
And
is
then
crazy.
we see a vision of his mom driving the Hornet car.
Wow.
So is
Like,
that even
how you
Christopher's
forget
car?
you have a whole sister?
But then I just remembered something when you said that. But Victor also said that he would like cuddle up with the dolls of his mom and sister that he made.
Yeah.
But then,
but
he allegedly didn't remember her.
y'all notice he never had a doll for his dad?
Yo, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy, Lawrence. Did you hear what Lawrence just said?
Yo.
Yeah.
He literally said that he did that.
Lawrence said that he used to hold on. Terrence
Yeah,
said
because he had the
that's
mop
okay. I don't mind being spoiled. Look at, but I mean, yo, at this point, yeah, sounds like nothing happened. A bunch of nothing happened, but it was okay. It was some. Like I said, it's a strong 5.
Was not okay.
Most of this fucking season was kind of like fan service, to be honest. Like just like last season, same thing. They brought Miles Davis back for fan service.
It does seem like a lot of this season was stuff that they, if I was one of the writers or the directors or whatever, if I was picking and choosing from stuff that I seen in the fandom, seemed like that was this season.
Yeah, I don't like what they did. You know, Taryn, by the way, they Fatima, you might as well call her Zamtima. Because she's now fucking slow walking. And it's the dumbest shit the way they execute. I like that they did that, but I don't like how they executed. It's a whack execution.
Yeah.
It's a whack rhyme
What
and
was
reason.
saying about the mop?
You know.
Yeah, the whole Henry storyline through the whole season literally meant nothing at the end.
Yeah. A
That's
lot of this
crazy
shit was
because it was so much screen time and it meant nothing.
Even the Clara Mole shit fell flat.
Yeah. And then also, why was Victor measuring the trees, bro? They didn't give us nothing, bro.
They didn't,
the
measuring the trees moving. It's
like,
just
okay.
It's just a bunch of shit they throwed in there.
Hold on. The trees moving?
Yeah, they
So
just
I went,
fucking dropped it.
I went back and I watched that scene, right? So he says the tree used to be here. But then when he takes, when him and Tabitha find the tree, he stops and he says, "This is where it happened." She says, "What?" He says, "This is where my mom died." So if the trees move,
how the fuck do you
like
right?
Nah,
And
so
you remember that
so
happening,
check
but
this
you don't-
out.
But he
The
remembered
tree,
that happening, but he don't remember his whole sister.
That bottle tree did move. Remember, he said it used to be right here, and it's not
it
right
did,
here.
It did move.
It
But
did
I
move.
wonder how he remember where his mama died, but he don't remember his whole sister.
He looks at the ground and he says, "This is where my mom died."
Nah, we
his
getting
mom
away.
died
We
right
getting
by the
away
bottom.
from it. We getting away from it. Wait a minute. Let's go back to what Lawrence said.
Right.
Let's go back to what Lawrence said. Lawrence said that in the peach truck, Victor pops out of nowhere with this fucking cardboard version of his mom and a teddy bear for his sister. But bro, you forgot you had a sister.
So what the fuck was that?
You said that the boy in white, one of the second rule he told you was not to forget nobody, and boom, you forgot your sister. So
but you have a cardboard cutout that you said that you used for comfort. So how are you using it for comfort, but you don't know who it is? You just what are you talking about?
Right.
Yo, I wonder if this is some Hannibal Lecter shit. He ate her. For survival. Yo,
Victor's lying, bro. Like Victor's lying, or the writing is bad, or Victor's lying.
The writing is bad, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not even going.
Something's
I'm not
bad.
even going to
Something
sit
don't
up
smell
here and
right.
play the game no more. The writing is not good.
Yeah, he fucked me up with that shit. How did you forget about your sister? But you gotta.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
somebody came in here trolling you too, Taryn.
He said you use it.
Frumley OG came in here asking about the Bigfoot shit. We need Bigfoot.
May as well. Give me the Loch Ness Monster, too.
Y'all might, they might as well give us the Loch Ness Monster. They might
me
as well
shadow
give
people.
us some werewolves in this motherfucker.
The fucking New Jersey Devil.
Hey y'all,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Give
hop
me-
in again.
give me the
because
Mothman.
I remember specifically when those fucking dolls came crashing through the wall. I looked at Lawrence and I busted out laughing. I knew that's when shit was going downhill
Bro.
when that happened.
Niggas came through like Captain Crunch.
I cried
Word, he
laughing. 'Cause I
came
was
through
like,
like
"There's
the
no
Kool-Aid
fucking
man.
way."
Yeah. Toucan Sam.
Fucking way.
He bust through that bitch like Juggernaut.
Bust through it like the Kool-Aid man.
Like Juggernaut.
He came through that bitch like Juggernaut. Remember when Juggernaut was
But,
chasing
he
one
bust
girl
through-
that
hey,
through the wall?
Juggernaut just through that bust through that bitch and said, what did he say?
He said, "I'm Juggernaut, bitch."
I'm Juggernaut, bitch.
Yo, that's terrible. Yo, this shit is crazy, bro. I'm
That's
not.
when I died laughing. I said no
Yo, she
fucking
bust
way.
out laughing.
I
Yo,
said no
we had to
fucking way.
pause it. Niggas was in here crying. Like, ain't no way.
Hey,
Big
when the
ass
dog
gingerbread
ran away
man
with his
bust through the
hands
wall.
on fire.
Yeah, the
I
dog
said,
running
"Don't
away
piss
with
me
the
off."
hands on fire and shit. This
What
is
was
the
the
part.
worms under Boyd's skin and the spiders? What
Nothing,
the fuck
nothing.
was
There's
that?
nothing on the words.
Here's Elgin running. I mean Ellis running.
Yo,
Or,
because he
Close the
tiptoeing
doors.
crazy. Nah,
Bro,
yo, the tiptoeing.
yeah.
Wow.
Bro, like
Bro moving like the Pink
dead.
Panther.
If he slowed down, it'll look like he was crippled.
What is he? Wait, what?
Tiptoes.
Close the doors.
Wait, y'all, I got another question.
He ran
Who
like
the fuck
Skeletor.
dragged the tent in season 1? Did we ever figure that shit out
No.
either?
No, we didn't get that. No, what dragged
My
the tent?
my
What
theory
happened?
on that is that
All
the
that shit.
forest moved, not the tent.
Maybe.
No one sees the forest move at all.
But yeah, it's insane. But that would have been some
something
drastic
grabbed the
movement.
tent
That's what I'm saying. That's some drastic
Because
movement.
we can see what was
because you
happening
could see
because
it
of
to get the piece out the ground and shit.
If the
you
forest
can
moves
see
fast
the
enough,
corner
it's
of
gonna
the
feel
tent
like the
getting
tent is
pulled.
moving.
Yeah, you can see it getting pulled. And
Yeah,
then the
you can
talisman
see-
falls off. It
All right,
falls
so
with a block,
something, and yo, check this out. When I started watching the episode, I fucked around and accidentally turned on season 1's finale. And in the season 1 finale, it gave you like the recap, and it shows you the tent getting pulled in the recap. And you see something grab the tent, and then it pulls it on one side to get the little stakes out the ground, and then it pulls the other side to get the snakes out the ground, and then it just starts dragging it, and it drags it hard as fuck because Boyd even like topples over because it makes
he falls
But
over.
If the ground is moving fast enough, it's gonna feel like you moving.
But
you
the
would have
tent,
saw it from.
but it wouldn't make the.
You can see
It
like the
wouldn't.
corner pinched, bro. You can see the corner of the tent pinched. Like they're
Yeah,
getting
you
pulled.
can see the corner. You can see the corners of the tent getting pulled up out the
I
ground.
do see that too, and I feel like they might be trees.
But that would be fire though if it was the ground moving under the tent.
If
I think
it was that, but
if
then
it was
confirm
that
in
would
some
be
way.
fire.
Like, give us something.
But I don't think so.
Like
And
what?
also,
Like some
no
tectonic
voyage
plates
out
and
into
shit?
the woods at all. Like no one did another voyage because the last time you went out was wildly successful, right? You went out, you found something that could kill those the slow walkers. You ended up in this fucking the lighthouse and all of this stuff, and then they just stopped voyaging out.
Yo,
Like, why?
Taryn, they got useless special effects, dumb narrative about what happened. Like, just one thing is,
What do you
one
feel like
thing
is
is we got
useless
the
special
eclipse right.
effects?
We got the eclipse right. We predicted the eclipse last season, and we fucking got it.
Yeah.
You know
What do
I'm
you
saying?
feel like is useless special effects?
The fucking lightning, the red
Yeah, the
lightning,
lightning.
this time.
Useless.
All
Okay.
that shit garbage.
Yeah. I feel like they did this shit just for the trailer.
I think that was terrible.
Right. Nah,
It
you're probably right.
I liked how cool it sounded though. I thought that
Yeah, it
okay,
was good and loud. It was dope.
I thought that the sound of it might have been a clue to something as well. It sounded I think that they're definitely inside an enclosed like a terrarium.
Yeah, I can see that. I remember you mentioned that before, and that checks out because again,
Yeah.
like I said, we got people arriving on boats on the walls,
Come on.
but there ain't no
Vivarium.
beaches nowhere, so they might just be enclosed.
Yeah. Ellis
You-
is the most useless character.
Bruh is useless.
Well, the only thing about good about him is
Oh yeah.
he's a visionary that sees things in his painting. Like he painted
Yeah,
this. This is Tabitha
yeah,
at the lighthouse. You know what I'm saying? You can see the woman's face. You can
You
see
could
the
be a
yeah,
visionary that can't get no actionary.
you know what I
yeah.
mean? You can see
Yo,
the broken reflector pane.
But they also be putting no. They yeah. Go ahead, real. My bad.
what important Stas's death was foreshadowing Ellis's death?
What
You
a
said
porn
what?
stat. Oh, that was crazy. That's crazy. You know what
What
I'm
if important
saying?
Stas's death is foreshadowing Ellis's death? Like, what if in season 5 Ellis comes across Fatima as a monster,
Yeah,
Who
and
Fatima
then
kills Ellis next
Let
season.
me ask you this: who would care if Ellis died? Would y'all care?
Nobody's gonna give a shit. And nobody's
Bro, I
gonna
would
give a
not
Okay,
care.
they should have just killed. They should have just killed him.
I think Boyd would.
They should have.
Yo, what's the
Oh,
point of the
probably.
Brundles? What did the Brundles mean? What was the
that's
Brundles?
what I'm
Sounded like
saying.
harp. Yes, I said that shit. I definitely said that shit. I talked about that. Especially the harp is responsible for the earthquakes in Haiti. Let's talk about it. You want to talk that shit? See, one thing one thing I trip off of is like people be like, "Oh, that's a conspiracy theory." Now look at aliens and people
Yeah,
believing in aliens and shit now,
the
and
real
that used
world
to be a
connection.
conspiracy theory. So like just fall back on the
Yeah,
conspiracy
most
theory
people
name
believe in
calling.
aliens now.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, the Haitian shit was started by Harp. Like, we can talk about it. I can pull up video footage that I have where a brother was filming on the mountain
And
and
don't just discount it. Like
damn,
go
all
look
over
it
the
up.
place, and all over the place, you start seeing steam coming out the ground and shit, which was like typical harp activity. It's known,
Go
well known
go look
fact.
it up.
You know, it is what it is. People don't like that type of stuff.
Some
Tinfoil hats
some
type
people
shit.
don't have the attention span to
Tenfold
go
shit.
look it up.
That's a
But
real
go
shit.
look it up.
Yeah, you know what? And Luna Cascade hit the nail right on the head. Just look at Ellis right here. Ellis is only important because he's Boyd's son. That's it.
That's literally it.
And you know, that's crazy too. That's
Or
bad
that's
writing. That's bad
yeah,
writing. Because they should make his character way more fucking valuable than just
yeah.
being Boyd's
He's
son.
Mr. Fatima right now. Like,
Yeah, agreed,
Yeah. Oh
agreed.
yeah, he's done. He's about to be done. He's about next season. He goes out there and lets her fucking bite his tongue off like
oh
Percy.
my god, something. Yeah, may as
Something
well
gonna happen on some
make it
dumbass
make
shit
it
like
make
that.
it gruesome.
Yo, shout out to L Green Bay in the building.
That's me, my
6392
dog.
for the super chat. Oh, that's
That's me.
you? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was you for the vibes. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the super chat, my brother. I appreciate that. Yes,
Yeah, no
we out here
doubt, bro.
vibing. We out here vibing. Hey,
Yeah,
somebody said maybe the dog moved the
Yeah, yeah.
ship.
Y'all hit that like too.
yeah. Hit them likes,
Get
guys.
the likes. Get the likes up. This episode was a trip, man. Like I like I like the information we get. It's more shit to talk about, but
Yeah,
it's just really it's execution.
yeah, man.
It's execution. That's
Then
what it is. That's what the problem is.
That's what
It's
it
not
feels like. It feels like this whole season was executed at the end. It feels like it was an execution.
hey, yo, bro, do you rap? Cause yo, you be
Yo, word. Yeah, yeah. Yo, that was hilarious. Nah, for real. For real. No,
That's
like
he said, "Yup, that's what execution."
Yeah. It felt like
Nah.
this whole season laid his head down so it could be executed.
Hey, yo, it got Ned Stark.
Yeah, this was terrible.
Yeah.
No, and I hate to say that because I love the show, but if you love it, you gotta be honest.
Did y'all see House
Like,
of the Dragon episode 1 yet? I mean,
nigga, that shit was fire to me, boy. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Ray didn't see
I've
it
been
yet.
trying to
I'm gonna
catch
tell
up
you
on
this
this
one
Widow's
part.
Bay.
It's not really spoiling anything for you. Did y'all see when the young bull went and grabbed homie up out of his bed, bro?
When Aven grabbed homeboy out the bed.
Oh, yo, that was crazy. Hey, yo, he just laid him down in the fuck.
Yo.
Hey, yo, what a crazy way to come out of a dream. Can you imagine? You in REM sleep and the nigga got you by the scruff of the neck.
You do not understand how hard I laughed at that scene, bro. Like, you ever see like how little kids lay in the bed and they just be chilling there thinking and shit? They ain't sleeping or nothing. He
We
was
gonna have
just
to cook
laying
that
there
shit
chilling
too,
in his
man.
bed. He wasn't even doing much, you know. He just sitting in his bed chilling with his eyes open, just
House of the Dragon, that's another road.
We had a good day, no dragons and no bullshit today. And then this motherfucker came and just snatched his ass up out the bed, homie. Bro, I was on the floor hollering.
Yo, he was sleeping like Ebenezer Scrooge. Just,
Word, yeah. Bro had the Ankui kids gown on and shit. Yo, he was dressed like one of the Ankui kids, and he just got snatched up out his shit real quick.
Like an Ankui kid.
Yo, you not about to snatch me about the bed like that.
And he got him in the grays.
Imagine you get snatched in the bed and it's fucking Amen.
Right. With his long ass chin, and you look up and it's him.
Yo, the bull. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, he looks like that one character from Shrek with the long chin.
Yo,
Farquaad.
You know who I'm talking about, bro?
Is that Rumpelstiltskin?
Farquaad.
Yeah, he looks like Farquaad.
He do look like
bro.
a tall ass Farquaad.
Yo, and it's crazy because it's like his chin grew a little bit between seasons. Like
it grow every time he get an accomplishment.
Hey, yo, he got an extendo on that, bro.
Like, pause.
Silencer on that.
Right, he put the silencer on it.
Like, what is going on? He put the potato on it. He put
the potato on it.
He got the quagmire chin.
He got the giggity.
Yeah, he got the giggity chin. Get him the fuck out of here.
Yo, pack him up, bro. Yo, pack him up. Oh, no.
He got that booty chin. He got the same chin as Sophia.
And he's a nasty motherfucker. Get him out of here.
A freak ass nigga.
I ain't even gonna talk. I ain't even gonna talk about what he did. I'm gonna just let you see it yourself, Ray. I think that's what we're gonna have to talk about.
It was long.
I already
bro.
know, man.
I'm gonna say it was a long time.
You already know.
I know how it's supposed to play out.
What you know?
Oh, nah, okay, then you don't know
bro.
that.
You ain't this shit right here. This episode was good though, and they had the dude from they got the dude from Sons of Anarchy in there.
You saying House of Dragon episode 1 is better than From season finale?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! What?
Yo,
bro,
what? Yo, that whole naval scene, Lohar was going nuts. The pirate,
I'm gonna tell you, that shit was crazy.
Lohar was going.
I'm gonna tell you though, when the dragon threw the one girl off, and then burnt the sheet, and she jumped down there and started eating that shit like that.
Nah, he threw it up. He threw it up. He wasn't holding it in his mouth. He threw it up.
He threw it up. He threw it up and then burned it. I would have told that motherfucker, look, you're gonna have to burn this shit a little bit more.
Yeah, bro. I like my shit well.
I like my shit. I don't even it ain't even that as well. You're gonna have to burn some of this goddamn dragon sputum off of this motherfucker, man. You got to do something with it. Like, we clean the meat before we cook it out here. Like, you gonna have to burn this shit, bro. Like,
right, the hair's still sticking on multiple parts.
the
Like,
hair
yo,
was on it. Them bitch had grass on the motherfucker. Like,
yo,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't,
want
I
to
don't
eat
want to
cheese
see
like
no
that.
hair. I want to see all that shit burnt off.
all
Grass on it.
that got to go, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't a dragon. I'm riding dragons and shit. Like, you gonna have
Yeah.
to burn this meat, man. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to. Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Hey,
you
yo,
to like Dracarys, nigga.
Yeah,
Dracarys.
I'm gonna
I'd
need
have been like
you to flip
Dracarys.
that bitch over for me one time.
Yeah, flip it over. I'm gonna flip it. You go ahead and hit it again, Dracarys. Now we good. We need a pan-sear on this motherfucker.
Hey, can I say this too? Hey,
Hey, I like my shit blackened. Can you blacken that?
I'm only 2 episodes into Widow's Bay. That shit's funny as hell, man.
Boy,
This
hey,
is
yo, is it
funny.
episode 2 when he goes to the hotel?
I seen the part where where the bitch was trying to get on top of him and dude came in here.
On the floor. Bro, when she climbed on that chair, nigga.
That shit was so funny.
Nigga, my heart dropped. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
And he just came in there and shot that bitch.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, that whole part was funny as hell. The part where she grabbed his arm in the car when he was in the car, when she grabbed him. That shit was hilarious, yo.
Hey, they
Bro
retarded, man.
definitely
That
should
shit
get some
is funny.
Hey, yo,
bro definitely need to get some props on that.
Yo,
They need to get some awards.
I think episode 4 of Widow's Bay is the best episode of TV to come out this year.
I keep hearing that, so I'm working my way to episode 4.
Hey, real, I know you lost your shit on that episode, bro.
What was that?
Episode 4.
Oh yeah. Oh
bro,
yeah.
I thought about you when we was watching Sunset Cocktails.
My daughter made me finish watching Hail Mary with her, so I had to finish watching that shit.
Yeah. Nah,
Hail
yo,
Mary,
that episode 4, bro. You
Hail
gonna
Mary cool.
You gonna lose.
Oh,
it
when you episode 4 is better than from season 4.
Yeah, yes, it is. Easily. It's literally the best episode of TV I've seen all year. It's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
we was in here clapping, and it was
ain't
just
nothing
us.
smoking like that.
I'm working my way.
Boy,
yeah, you get there. Yo, we got the super chat from Slim Zoe. Thank you so much for your generosity, fam. Ballad of the Gullet. Say no more. And you know Ray hasn't watched the first episode yet. He's on his way to watch it. I'm not
it's just the first episode, so y'all can spoil it.
Yo, bro, let me tell you. The Battle of the Gullet was so crazy, my nigga. That shit was crazy. I loved every moment of it. Even the girl, but
you feel like they spent all their budget on that first episode?
No. I hope not. I don't think no. I don't think so.
I think all the budget they saved from season 2, they used in season 3.
Yeah,
okay. Right. Okay. I could see that for sure.
Yeah, but no,
we were supposed to get this episode should have been the finale of last season.
Yeah, it should have been the finale last season. Bro, you see where Corliss is the sea snake. I'm gonna tell you that. That's why they call him the sea snake.
Big Valeria.
I'm ready to
because
see
he's like, you believe it when you say, oh, he sailed everywhere in the world, just about. Yeah, he sailed everywhere in the world. And so I don't know if y'all noticed, but even in the time Game of Thrones comes out, which is like 177 years later, he's still known as the greatest voyager of all time in Westerosi history.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. Like, he's the GOAT. That, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's that guy.
He definitely was fire on this. The whole thing was fire. I cringed like a motherfucker when old girl came through with her dragon and he didn't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready to see it, man.
Yeah, he came out like I said that what's her name in Creed 3?
Jonathan Majors.
Yeah, he came out like Jonathan Majors in Creed 3. You seen that shit? When he came out of prison.
So now that's her. That's her. Was that her oldest? That was riding it.
That's Damon's. That's Damon's and Lena's daughter.
So that's the
no. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about
Moon, the one who ride Moon Dancer,
the one that got drowned.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's Rhaenyra's kid.
Yeah, that's her son. That's her oldest son, right?
Yeah, he's the heir. Yeah.
He's the heir,
Yes.
all right.
Yeah, that nigga needs some air.
Yeah.
He's the water now. He's the water now. He's yeah. He's through.
No air.
That nigga salt and sea.
Yo, when he got hit with them joints, you hear niggas in the background, yeah.
Yo, that was crazy, bro.
Yo, that was
and I thought,
oh,
I was so tight, but I'm thinking, like, everybody in the whole battle got to be watching them. For one, you watching the dragon, and like, oh yeah, let me get him too.
Yeah, Jace, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, that shit. Yo, when he got hit with them arrows after the dragon, and
yo, that was rough.
Cheering in the background. Yo. I said, "Oh, damn."
Yo, when the dragon was trying to fly and it just tore down, I had to look away.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yo, this shit is about to bisect the homie. He about to get split in half.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna say this about Game of Thrones. I hated that they killed one of the one girl's dragons. What's her name?
Daenerys.
I hate that they killed one of her dragons.
I never watched that episode again.
I would have loved if they would have like resurrected one of them old dragons or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
that would have been way better because it just made no sense.
Did get some type of resurrection.
It made no sense that they kill her dragon and then all of a sudden they just, where the fuck they get those chains from, bro?
Yo, that was like, oh my God. Where the fuck did you get these chains, bro?
Yeah, they just had the chains ready just in case they killed the dragon. Like, get the fuck out of here. That was whack.
Like y'all knew she was coming. Like, what are we talking about? And then also, like, nah, that was crazy.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Well, shit, we've been rocking for 5.5 hours, yo. This has been fun. It was the finale. We had to rock out. I had to rock out with y'all. I definitely wanted to do the whole watch party style.
It's the finale.
You know, it was the finale. Was it a good one? No. Was it good enough? Yeah, it's a strong 5 for me. It's good enough. It's the symbolism. We do know some things. We did get some answers. And most of the fan base will be pleased with this episode.
Most of the fan base will. We're a tougher crowd.
Right. We're a different crowd. I think we hold these writers up to a certain level that we expect, and I just feel like we might be a little bit underwhelmed here. However, I think that it was good for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Right. We know what it is. It's a show from, and I think we're just showing up for the nostalgia at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta see how it ends.
I gotta see. I mean, yes, we're gonna watch it. Like, it's definitely
we're locked in.
You know what I mean? But you know, I thank everybody for coming and rocking with us. You know, all true, but the episode still sucked. Yes,
true.
Yes,
facts.
Yes, indeed. Luna,
Luna not getting off your head, bro.
Thank you, Lawrence and Joya, for joining. Percy,
of course,
my man Ray. Thank y'all so much for joining. Y'all made it so much better. It's so great when you know we have multiple energies up here. I appreciate y'all for coming through. I will, you know, stop what I'm doing here and get ready to work on the video for y'all.
All right, brother.
And I didn't spill any of my notes except for the funny shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
So one thing I want to give y'all in my notes. I'm gonna give y'all something from my notes.
On the way.
All of my notes, I'm looking at them now, and they point out dope things about the episode. Okay, and I can say one dope thing is this. I have been wondering how in the hell did a boulder get on the one guy, especially after seeing the boulder, you know, on top of the dude, where, you know, the violin, and learning that he was actually one of Jade's reincarnates and whatnot. Now the earthquake explains how a boulder could have fallen on.
They could have made it to the end of the cycle, but I mean, but in that place though, like, because that's for
With the
sure like an
violin
outside
on top.
like that ain't an inside rock. That's an outside rock.
He had
Yo,
the
what if they
violin
beat
sitting on
dude's
top
ass and
properly.
dropped the boulder on him and then just put the violin on top of the shit and just left him there? Like,
hey, keep
how
that
did
shit
that
too,
actually
nigga.
happen and what did that look like? Like, what does his death scene actually look like? But
That would
I
be
just
crazy.
got to say this. Oh, we got Xanable real quick. Said, please go back. I have 2 questions, observations. I need input for future videos as I cannot stay up for live again. Thank you for staying on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop a video. I'm definitely gonna drop a video. You'll be able to check it out. What did you drop something in the chat there you wanted me to check out?
I dropped some in the chat. I don't know what they talking about, but I dropped some in the chat for you, real man. For the Chrono Trigger video.
Okay.
Oh, yo, are you making
yeah.
a Trigger video?
Yeah, we
Yo,
gonna
I'm
try
ready
to
for
do
that.
it.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Yes, indeed. I'm about to text you then. Yeah, I appreciate that, y'all. I
Oh,
appreciate y'all for coming through.
okay.
This was
Xanable, I found it says yesterday I watched season 4 backwards, and that's an interesting watch. At least that's what I found.
Backwards?
Yeah, so
What do
they
you
watch season
mean?
4 backwards. Like watch, I'm guessing they're saying they watch episode 9,
Oh.
8, 7, all the way backwards.
Oh, okay. I never
I
thought
wonder
about
what
doing
it
no
would
shit
be
like
like
that.
if you do watch the whole show episodically backwards. I feel like that might be well.
Yeah, that would be crazy. I've never done that. I've
That
kind of
might be
watched
wild.
I've watched the show in like scattered, scattered versions. Like I've watched this episode here, that episode there. I've done that before.
Yeah. Yeah, I might try that. I might actually try that. I'll report
Yeah, I
back.
might do that.
Nah,
Yeah,
just to
especially
see.
now that we got 40 episodes, y'all, to fuck around and play with and go watch and see new
Yeah,
shit.
low key.
You know what I mean? Don't
But
get me
yeah,
wrong. From is not trash totally as a whole. It's really
nah,
good as far as mysteries are concerned.
yeah,
I
it
just
just
don't
dropped
think
it
their
down to like an 8
execution is
from a
good
9.
and then they don't. I don't know. It's almost like their rule of thumb is like, fuck it, we're not giving no answers.
No matter what, don't tell them shit.
Yeah, like no matter what, let's string them on into the next season. We got to keep the mysteries going. Like, yo, that's not a good rule of thumb for a show like
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
They should give us more,
yeah,
Even when you look
yeah.
at like Outer Range was full of mystery from the beginning, and then they just dropped it to you, and then
And
it
then they
just,
killed it.
oh man, then they killed the show. Like, why would you do that? The second season's better than the first season. I hope they bring that back. Somebody needs to start a real serious petition on that. But yo, I could go on and talk about this forever. I'm gonna
Yeah,
chop up
yeah, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and chop up this episode and get ready. I got my notes. I'll rewatch it tomorrow and start on my video in the week. So be on the lookout for that. Thank you all for coming and showing up. Thank you for all the super chats and the love y'all been showing. Memberships. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to everybody that showed up, period. It's kind of bittersweet, you know what I mean? But like I said, we'll probably be moving on over to Silo and some other shit. We got a lot of good shows this year coming up. Welcome to Derry might be coming back this year too, so that would be fire. But yeah,
I haven't watched that one yet. All right.
oh, go watch it. Welcome to Derry. You definitely got to first go watch the 2017 and the 2019 joint, the Muschietti films. Go watch those first, and then come back and watch the Muschietti Welcome to Derry.
All right, bet that.
Peace. Thank
All right,
y'all all
brother
for
boy.
coming.